Young, Ludo. Enjoy it. So just checked out Ludo by DeYoung at number 5. Moving on quickly to number 4, another great song. This is from Chris and he's saying Chop Life. Enjoy it. That's Chris at number 4, Chop Life. Exactly what you should be doing right now. But do it in a very sensible way, okay? Because, I mean, you still have other days to live, right? You don't want to finish everything tonight. Because it's Friday, you're like, okay, I want to finish everything. You still have a Monday and another Friday and another Friday. All right, to use your head when you're chopping life. All right, moving on to number 3. This song is doing pretty well, especially in other parts of the country. And it's done by our very own Mr. Clef, teaming up with Wonder Banton, who was in town, by the way. Shout out to you, Wonder Banton. I don't know if he was still in town, but it was a great link-up for Wonder and a lot of other people. Remember, he was on Davido's album, wrote for some 2 of the songs on the album, and produced most of them also. So Wonder Banton, Mr. Clef teaming up together on the song Far Away. It's a definite banger. Enjoy it at number 3.
For the winter people, baby. My name is Cliff. It's a baby boy where you come from now. Me I tell us to be a big beat up boy. You got the things we go bust your mind. And I know I like you. Give me niggas where they stress me. Give me niggas where they text me. I know you mad today before. Mad today go for. Them no go see us, we go fly away, fly away. We don't know cause by this love, we go run away, run away. We're all black and I like Jiggy. I'm notorious in love cause I know Biggie. I haven't kitchen, I'm blessing, girl, I'm so greedy. Cause I'm singing the girl like I'm BD the dame. And she said she like the lifestyle, so I gave her bully and fish, took her to pleasure park, been dancing late, told me lifestyle. And she want booze from Chicken Republic, I did talkie her lifestyle. She like us Saturday, give her the high life. Malay cruise can influence her lifestyle. Oh, you are a Port Harcourt boy, yeah. She said she likes her Jibber hustlers, I gave her boost lifestyle.
Some great lines there. At number 3, Far Away by Mr. Clef and Wonder Banton. We're gradually getting up to the end of the show, but before that, I'll still play you the number 2 and number 1 song. Check out the number 2 song. It's Natty Miller again. Quickly going up to the number 2 spot on the position right here on the Countdown show. And the song just debuted last week, but man, people are already loving it and digging it. The name of the song is Je m'appelle. All right, pardon my French, but I think I got it correctly. Je m'appelle at number 2 by Natty Miller.
are police now, you are detective. Love is a crime and you target me. Come around, these questions. How could I differentiate? Say me no, give no different thing. Same with your ex, I no different. Same with the rest, I no real one. Why would I pretend this? To my bell, come to that bell. If not me, I don't give a damn. Because me, I'm coming to my jail. They got it behind. To my bell, come on to that bell. If not me, I don't give a damn. Who bust you, avec le grand short. Because me, I just wanna love. Early in the morning. Give me a fist and one day yawning.
Alright, so you checked out Joe Lapel by Nata Miller at number 2 on the Countdown Show. This is where we draw the curtains on the show. It's time for me to go. But now, I would not leave you without telling you the number 1 song on the Countdown Show tonight. My name is Dave Roberts. It was a wonderful time with you on the show. But do join me next week Friday from 6:30 p.m. to 7 p.m. We'll count down the hottest banging tunes on the streets of PH City. I know you're waiting for it. At number 1, congratulations to the brother again. Big K, who is representing PH City, doing a lot of great things, and we're expecting him to drop a new body of work. But for this one, the spectacle track, it's exceptional. The name of the song is Eva, or Eva, anyhow you want to call it. It's a great one. Enjoy it. I'll be right back by 10:30 p.m. later on tonight for Bar 95. To enjoy the rest of the evening, stay tuned to Today95.1fm. Follow me on socials on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. It's Today FM, or for my personal handle rather, it's David Melford Roberts. And for Today FM, it's Today FM 951. Connect with me there. Let's be friends. Eva by BK.
They ask me, say, why I love my baby, why I they go crazy, why the thing they shock me. I they tell them, baby they for me. Them say you go leave me, say you go show me shaky, but you still they for me, and still them no believe. I did tell them, my baby there for me. Me, I go love you, Eva. I go there forever, ever. Oh, Eva, my Eva, I go there forever. Oh, my Eva. Me, I gonna love you, Eva.
Live from the Garden City of Port Harcourt, Nigeria. This is Today 95.1 FM.
Every day, we hear reports about counterfeit products, stories of fake drugs, foods, expired goods and other consumables being manufactured, imported and sold to unsuspecting members of the public. Findings reveal that Africa records at least 100,000 deaths from fake drugs-related ailments yearly. These fake and substandard products, particularly drugs, have been considered a global threat to human lives. And despite efforts by authorized agencies in Nigeria to combat the menace, the Nigerian market remains flooded with different unwholesome products. This is a plea to all those who manufacture and sell these goods to desist. Stop this menace of counterfeit products. Let's place value on human lives. And should you have purchased a counterfeit product or unsatisfied with the product, please contact SON or Consumer Protection Agency. This message is powered by Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
When the weather becomes strict and everything becomes unsteady, The only way to go is tune to Today 95.1 FM. And the world of information, entertainment, and education will be served as breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Welcome to the show. You're listening to today's Quest, a newspaper review segment is what we've
Now,
got.
who says I can't bring the party to your house right now? Because, even if it's raining, I still bring the heat right here.
I am here for you, and I know you are here for me.
It is surely the best 15 minutes of football you can find anywhere on radio.
Back here in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. Today, 95.1 FM. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best.
Officer, take. Officer, give me number. No time. Ma, they match am, they go.
What? You driving the officer of the law? You will arrest. Let me see your papers. You can go. They're in order. Drive safe, okay?
I don't understand though. No be the same country again. Officer reject bribe. They arrest me yesterday. That yesterday, I go do my papers. See as I pass now. I pass without fear. You too, make you do wetin dey right. For we country to better, it dey for we hand. If you like, do like say you know hear am. To give or to take bribe, na offense.
No, I don't hear am, Abi. You hear am too, Abi. You hear am well. They themselves, they hear am. Now the voice of the people. Now him bring this message give now. Today 95.1 FM. Now we be the voice of the people.
Fire incidents have become a regular occurrence, with thousands of lives and millions of properties lost every year in this country. Hardly a day passes without news of a fire outbreak in some part of the country, causing fear and panic among the people. Needless to say, we need to remind ourselves of the possibility of an outbreak at any time. This is what is likely to prevent us from being taken by surprise. Always put off appliances when not in use. Do not overload electrical sockets. Fuel your generator before, not when in use. Avoid fixing electrical faults personally when you apparently do not have the skill. Keep the candle on a candle stand.
It takes only a minute for a fire to get out of hand. In case of a fire outbreak, please call the fire service hotline 070-315-221-99. This message is brought to you by your premium talk radio station, Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Every child deserves to be happy. Every child deserves to laugh. Years after Nigeria adopted international prohibitions on child labor into law, millions of children in the country are still engaged in child labor activities. The International Labour Organization estimates that about 25% of Nigeria's 80 million children under the age of 14 are now in the workforce. Every child deserves a childhood. Let us all rise in every hood to give every child, regardless creed, belief, or tribe, a pleasant childhood filled with laughter. This message is brought to you by the voice of the people, Today 95.1 FM.
Government tell us say police now our friend. I remember what my papa tell me. He say make I mind who I dey call my friend.
Young lady, you under arrest.
Oga, for waiting now. What can I do?
When you get to the station, you find out.
Hey.
Look, don't show, everybody don't jump out.
I say I know they follow you go anywhere.
Hey, you know they go anywhere. Go and ask about Officer Mark. You see, if I deal with you, nothing will happen. Nobody will question me. I will deal with you.
Oga, leave my clothes now. Wait, you won't take care of me.
Do you have 200,000?
200,000 for what now? What can I do when you want to collect 200,000?
If you get to the station, you pay more than that.
200k for waiting. I don't get that kind of money. Huh? I don't get that kind of money. Oga, remember, you were once like us before you got into force. You have brothers and sisters like us in this society. The law says protect lives and properties. But what do we see today? Please remember, we have just one life. Why can't we live for one another? This message is brought to you from Today 95.1 FM. Voice of the people.
Being a woman in Nigeria can be really tasking.
Too much expectations. You have to be the perfect wife,
be a great cook.
Oh yes, a loving daughter, and a vixen in the bedroom.
You also have to know how to work it in the boardroom. Reality check. Let's tell you how a real woman does it. Today's Woman, every Friday from 7 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. on Today 95.1 FM.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
Minutes past 7 p.m. You're welcome to Today's Woman on Today 95.1 FM. Today is Friday. Thank God it's Friday. If you're going somewhere to hang out with the boys or the girls, feel free to do so. After all, it's a public holiday, right? Happy Salah or Eid al-Fitr to our Muslim brothers. Please, where are the goodies? The things they share during Salah, where are they? Wale, where are you? Wale, where are you? Where are you? I mean, are you just somewhere enjoying yourself alone like that? It's not nice now. There's love in sharing.
You know, I posted something today on my Facebook, and he commented, I will look at this guy. You get my comments, why they celebrate.
Yeah.
You just hide one place, they comment.
Please do well to share. We need them. There's love in sharing, okay? All right, that being said, you just heard the voice of Uzo Chukwu Odoba. Uzo, good evening. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine, Faustina. Good evening to you, and good evening to everyone listening to us this evening on Port Harcourt City. You know, it's nice to be here this evening, despite the fact that everywhere not really clear. Yeah. But yeah, today is public holiday, so I'm very sure some people are resting today, and some people are going to party this evening. They want to party.
Like their lives depend on it.
You know, so it's always a good thing to be here.
Yeah, but then again, you just said Port Harcourt. Please, we go beyond Port Harcourt.
I said everyone listening.
Oh, you said okay.
Port Harcourt people.
I didn't get.
You know, they are the landlord now, so
you need to pay homage.
Yes.
Yeah. Before they will say, also you just left us and then went to the rest of the world.
You understand?
Everyone. All right. So, but in all your grooving and doings, please be careful. All right. we know it's a public holiday. You want to rest, and it's a Friday, so you want to go boogie down with the guys and the girls. But whatever it is you're taking, please don't drink and drive. All right? And if you're drinking, don't drive. That's someone who is among the group who isn't drinking. Let that person drive, not you, okay? But please don't drink and drive. We don't want to hear reports of there was an accident somewhere, and you're shocked.
Sandy.
Oh, sorry, shocked.
Sandy. I'm speechless. So.
Sandra.
Yeah. Good evening, Sandra Kenneth. Good evening.
First lady.
Good evening, my people.
You need to see Sandra.
Please go on YouTube, please. Today FM Live.
You need to see Sandra.
please.
You really do need to see Sandra.
Why? I mean, what's different?
Yeah, really public holidaying.
Yeah,
But I'm here.
Yeah, but you were somewhere before you came here.
Salam alaikum.
Oh, God. I mean, don't do that. Don't just say it. Show it.
I'll be showing it now.
I've not seen it. And all of
You've
those.
Not?
I've not seen it.
It goes with something, or it comes with something.
I think it's salad that they normally slaughter ram, right?
No, not this one.
Not this one. But even this one now, you eat things now.
Like, you were expecting us to go hungry.
No, we share things
I
now.
thought it was a celebration.
We usually share when we break fast. What is funny? I don't understand.
Who are the winner?
Okay.
Like, we are Muslims, like.
Okay, they themselves.
No, she said we. You're among.
Like, for the past 30 days, once we break fast, we share with whoever we are. We just eat together. We don't care about your religion. We just, it's
You should care.
No. We don't. When we share things like that, we don't care.
Yeah.
We try to spread love.
Yes, she said we.
We try to spread love.
Okay.
That's the thing. So it's something that,
I thought we were supposed to be seeing some, bowls, rice, meat, plenty of it.
I think I gave it to people who encouraged me during the
fasting period. We didn't encourage you.
Faustina, Uzi, Priye.
We didn't.
You did. You tried everything within your powers to tempt me.
Jesus Christ.
With what now?
With some kind talks that I don't like naturally.
Let me off my mic.
No, you were saying a lot of things, and I was like, you remember sometimes when you say something, I'll be like, Faustina, do you know I'm fasting?
Jesus is Lord.
I remember, like, she told me that several times. She said, Uzo, don't worry, after this fasting, I will face you.
Uzo.
And I used my time judiciously. Like, for 30 days, I was just free, free from Sandra, So it's good for you to...
this.
And then our YouTube was free from, a lot of acting.
Story. Sandra.
Yeah, baby.
I'm shocked that the story is not looking, it's like,
I'm back to the world. Don't worry.
Goodness gracious.
So we can start from where we can continue from where we stopped last month. Oh, I got you covered now.
Pastor is listening. Sorry, Mom is listening. Mom was here this. Anyway, welcome to Today's Woman.
Thank you very much, Faustina Putin.
Okay.
And
that's
good evening,
very formal.
Uzochukwu Uduma.
Thank you very much, First Lady.
I'm Sandra Kenneth, your favorite Ikore journalist.
Okay.
Number one woman leader.
Of Today FM.
Today from Africa. Okay. Just in case this is the very first time you're tuning in and listening to the program Today's Woman, we take a look at issues affecting women, all right, and looking at the issues from different perspectives, okay? That doesn't mean we don't care about the men. We care about you, but this is a discussion or a program solely to discuss women issues from different perspectives and angles. And tonight on the show, we're going to be looking at or analyzing a particular saying, okay? I don't know if you've heard about it. Or maybe you haven't heard about it put this way. Or you heard someone say something like that and you felt like it was implied, okay? Now, the saying just in case you haven't heard, that single women keep women single. Now, when I saw that, when Sandra sent it to me, I'm like, okay. It sounded deep, very deep, and I was not in the state to think deep. But, well, I figured, okay.
And I told you to think deep.
Yes, but I'm not in a state of mind to think deep. But I just understood, and I figured it. I looked at it, the notion or the saying from different angles. Okay, single women keep women single. Now, that could be by their actions or inactions. And one thing that came to my mind first, not really first, one of the things that came to my mind is the saying also that, I mean, if a woman is single, she would want people to be like her, to be on the same level, you know. She's going to be wanting to roll with singles like her, all right? And so she's going to be doing whatever it is she wants to do, you know, to make sure that they are on the same level. Maybe by giving certain pieces of advice that wouldn't go well. Like a single woman having a married woman as a friend, and maybe the married woman has a problem and she comes to the single lady, and the single lady is going to be advising, if she's a bit shallow, or she's shallow, she's going to be advising on a shallow level, okay? Not based on experience and not based on what she had read or, you know, heard from people who are experienced, okay? So she just basically just gives that piece of advice from a place of shallowness. Oh, well, your husband is doing this, just go now. You know? Your husband is doing this. Please, if you were me, if I was in your shoe, I wouldn't take it. But if that married woman had gone to another married woman, you know, to explain that same scenario, there is a probability that that married woman will also advise differently. She might say, well, I don't know how your marriage is going, but I think, you know, they'll begin to preach for you. You need to, you know, marriage is all about tolerance. So she's going to begin to advise from a point of experience, all right? Oh, you know, marriage is consists of tolerance. You need to be patient. You need to do this. You need to do that. But that wouldn't be same thing as a single, the normal single girl. I said normal because, well, maybe there are some single ladies who would say, regardless of whatever it is you're going through, I mean, you're the one in the you're the one wearing the shoes. You know where it pinches you. So I think you need to take a look at the issues critically, speak with your husband, talk about it, and whatever you decide, it's fine by me. So she just taking herself off the picture and allowing her married friend to sort herself out. Well, that's one part of it. Now, another part of it could be, oh, well, group of ladies trying to say, well, probably group of single ladies trying to say, well, we're not married now. We really do not care what's going on with you married people. So if you want to come and join us, feel free to come and join us by actions or inactions or pieces of advice or not. So we're going to be analyzing this saying from the different ways that we understand it. And how true is that saying that single women keep women single? So I'm going to begin with Sandra Kenneth.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. The saying is true. Not totally true, not entirely true, because we have some single women like single ladies like me.
Like me, yes.
You know, who will not advise you. I may not, because it depends. Sometimes I feel like it's not too good to get advice from your friends.
Oh, okay.
Especially
generally,
when it has to do, whether married or married, because we are very different people, and even some women might advise you, to, leave your marriages because some of them are bitter, some of them are not happy in their marriages, and some of them look at certain actions that they wish they can take, and because they can't take those actions in their marriages or those decisions, they want their friends to take or make such decisions, and they want to see what would happen to their friends. So most times it is more of do this thing and let me see what happens to you. A lot of emotions, actually, it's being put out a lot of times when, advices are being given out. But when you talk to a total stranger, that is why we have therapists, even though we do not, we don't really make them enjoy their courses, what they read.
We
but
don't patronize them really.
So that's why we need people like that. No emotional attachment, no sentimental attachment. You're just there to, say whatever it is, and you're there to prefer this thing. But I feel like single women, keeping single women, making them remain single, or probably making them leave their marriages, sometimes are not deliberate actions. They just do it. They just feel like you are unhappy. They feel like you are sad because you are married.
Okay.
They feel like sometimes they feel they are doing the right thing for you.
Because you come with those stories
and then
there's
this emotional, attachment. Leave him. Actually, me personally, I always say it. I don't like making friends with married women. I don't like making friends with married women. Yeah. But sometimes, sometimes you have some married women that are actually, good, and then you just say, okay, let's just be friends. And when you come up with whatever issues, sometimes around February, my friend, I don't care whether she's listening because I'm not happy with her and I've not told her that. You came up to me and you explained something to me, and she's not married.
This person is my friend now works in the radio station,
and this person you're telling me about is someone that we know this person is bad. It is not because you are telling me, it is because I have seen it. And over time, you come to me and you tell me certain things, and I'll be like, okay, do whatever you want to do. Just be happy. Do anything that will make you happy.
But in that case, would it be wrong for you to say, well, the person is bad?
No. I was also watching.
Okay.
You are my friend, so I watch. So I watched and watched until it got too bad that she had to come back, this January to tell me one or two things. And I was like, okay, fine. Leave him. And we all agreed that she was leaving. Pata. Just for me to see a post last week and you're wishing him happy birthday, my love, the deeds. But I asked you I asked her much. I asked her what's up? Hope you're holding up. You've left him. Hope it's not affecting you. And she's like, no, God day. And I'm seeing, and I feel bad. I was like, who know it is? I don't go talk. Say, Sandra won't break this. So I saw it and I just
pillow talk.
I like, okay. So that would be the first time I would advise someone who has a child for a man to leave that man, and that was because I've seen. So if you now say, because I am single and I do not have a child, I want her to cut every tie she has with her baby daddy. Sometimes I want the best for her, and I don't have any relationship that has gotten me involved with that's taking me as far as producing a child for a man. You get. So I feel like when any advice is being dished out, you should select. You should say, you should tell yourself, this is what I think. And then don't even meet anybody. This person we are talking about is your husband. You're going out there to tell somebody, this is what my husband did. And you expect them not to hate your husband. Because for me, if I'm married to somebody, everybody must. If you don't like my husband, I don't like you. It's very personal. If you don't like my husband, I will not like you. I don't care. So if I go out there to start telling somebody, okay, this is what my husband, and you're telling me, he's a bad man, leave him. Just like now, there is nothing my friend will come back to tell me about that guy that would make me like him.
Right.
So sometimes I see
because you already know.
Yes.
Not because you were told.
Yes. And then, okay, fine. Apart from what I know, sometimes as a girlfriend or as a wife, you look for a way to cover those things up. Preferably, he is not hitting you. Your life is not at risk. I mean, maybe one or two things you observe, he has one or two characters, or maybe one or two things in bed, and then you want to start telling me, and all those kind of. When I look at him, I see those things.
Right.
When I look at him, I'll just ask myself certain questions. So I feel like we should meet, if possible, discuss it with a total stranger.
Okay.
Someone who does not know you, someone who is not attached to you in one way or the other. And then the person would look for a way to see how, okay, the person would not just talk to you as a friend, the person might talk to you from experience, or the person would have something better to offer instead of. We have a lot of people who are single today because their friends ask them not to get married to a particular guy. And because they do not have a mind of their own. As a woman, you need to, start having a mind of your own. You know what you want. You know how you decided to date the person you are dating. So it is just left for you to, make that decision, just woman everything up. They know us as being
woman everything up.
They know us as being enduring, being tolerant and all of that. So you just have to. I'm not saying you should endure rubbish. I am just saying that
endure and die.
You should know when to leave, even without being advised. A lot of us, we tend to, bottle things up. People would just, they feel like you have the most amazing and beautiful relationship or marriages, but then that is not what it is.
They don't know.
So
they don't know.
I feel like sometimes it is not intentional that women, single ladies are, trying to keep single ladies away or trying to bring them away or take them away from marriages. Right then, I feel like a lot of these feminists, I'm a feminist, but we have some negative feminists. They have gone out there to create a lot of social media handles where they feel they can, advise women and all of that. So those ones are actually intentional. Those people are sadists. They are angry about their lives. They are not happy that they are unmarried. If you see a woman who is 40 and above advising you, she is not married, she does not have a child, no man, and she's advising you, telling you that being single, she is a sad person. She's not happy. Honestly, she is not happy. She just wants to have a league of, single, sad women who probably, So, and then we have some of them very sweet, they decide not to get married probably because of what they have gone through. We all have the good and bad part, but in all, if you must take advice, then you should also have that strength, that emotional strength to know what to take and what not to take.
Now, following what you just said, giving advice to friends and all of that. Maybe it could be sister. Now, I have a younger sister who is married, and I don't know if she's come to me to say, big sis, this is what's going on. All right? Now, sometimes you just cry, okay, okay. Sometimes you just rant about some certain things. Right? Generally rant about certain things. I'll just keep quiet. After listening, I'm like, okay, have you finished? Just calm down. Those words, just calm down.
Yeah.
So it's be like, okay, so after all this is I've said to you, calm down. Just calm down. And when you're calm, you know exactly what to do. I trust you. You know what to do.
Yeah. That's what I did.
And then sometime later, she'll call back to say, oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Because she doesn't come to say, oh, this is what's going on. I really do not care. I don't care. I mean, you're an adult. You're married. All right? I believe that you are, for her, I know she's psychologically matured enough, to be in that marriage. And so I trust her to handle all of the issues happening there. I'm single. I mean, sometimes I tell her, I don't know. I've not been married. I mean, you are the one who's married now. I should be even coming to you for advice or something, when I get married. So she really thanks me for that.
I feel that part is one of the best things you can. That's the best role you can play for a friend and a sibling. Except it becomes.
I don't know what I'll be advising you.
Except it becomes too bad. Like I think 4 days ago, something similar to this happened, and instead of advising to say, "Oh, leave him," I just sent my sister a text. I just tried to remind her that I said, "Don't forget, we are 5, and out of the 5, you are more You carry patience for head.
Okay.
You are more understanding. You know how to tolerate. You know how to tolerate me, that is your elder sister. You know when to. I just, try to remind her how she has, been able to handle me even at my worst times. With my temper and when I'm angry, she just knows what to do. She knows. I said, if you know all these things, I don't understand. Are you beginning to change? So she just read it and she didn't say anything on WhatsApp. The next day I was in the office, she now sent me text. Oh, thank you, you're in a good place. Now I said good. I said good because I feel like, you don't really need to go too much as far as saying, you must leave him. You must do mind about me. I did not mind my business. This one I'm telling that I'm still upset. I wish and I pray that she's listening so that she will send me a text. I did not mind my business. I was minding my business. I minded my business for 2 years. I was seeing things and I was just ignoring. She was coming to me. I was still telling her, okay, calm down, calm down.
And then you were monitoring
and I was monitoring
yourself.
because I know how to not mind my business.
Sometimes
if I love you,
important.
If I love you as a friend, I will not mind my business. I'm in your business automatically. But when you're married so I was actually putting my eye and I was seeing things. And then she came. I said, oh, luckily, thank God. Oh yeah, leave her. I was just recruiting, do everybody go. Just for me to say happy birthday, my love, love of my life, that.
And you felt betrayed.
Which betrayed? I don't know how I'm feeling. You don't tell me that.
Queen Chike is here. It's in the studio. Queen, good evening. Welcome.
Yeah, good evening to you, Faustina. Good evening to Sandra and to Uzi and to all of you out there. Good evening.
Okay, so how are single women keeping women single?
Okay, I want to go a different way. I think because I don't feel like single women really keep any woman single.
So that statement or notion is not true.
It's not true in a way. So if I want to
in a way,
meaning
there's
a way it can be through, Okay. So if I want to look at the way in which it would be through, then I'll think that a lot of women who are married, so probably some of them get carried away or they get influenced by the way of life of the single women, the fact that they are free to do whatever they want to do, the fact that you can decide the job you want to choose, the kind of career you want to pursue, and maybe as a married woman that's not possible because of the kind of man you marry, because certainly not every man will toe that line. Some men will allow you continue your life, live, do the job you want to do. If you want to, your family is in Port Harcourt and you want to work in Abuja or Lagos, they don't have a problem with that. As long as there's a time, probably every week, where you can come and reunite with the family, they don't have an issue with that. And there are some who will tell you, oh, my wife will not do this kind of job, my wife will not do this, my wife, she should just sit in the house and does it. And
but I don't think that could break a marriage.
You might not know. Like, personally, it can.
I don't think so. Now, what's the essence of courtship if you don't know that your husband would not
want you to? A lot of people will pretend
until they get into marriage, and then
they will tell you, oh, don't worry, it's not an issue. No. I don't have a problem with that. But the moment you get married, and probably like, okay, you have one child, you see those agreements we had during courtship is automatically nullified. And then you begin to hear, oh, no. I don't want that. And you're in the marriage already. So if you're someone who wants to work, because there are some women that are career women, right? They want to build that reputation. They want to do that life. That's what they have passion for. And truly, they might even shun their marriage. They might shun the marriage because they would feel like, oh, you want to cage me, you want to stop me from shining. I mean, you saw me doing this before you agreed to marry me. We talked about this and you said it wasn't an issue. I can go ahead. So why are you coming now to turn around? Because for me, that amounts to deceit, right? Why for some, they don't see anything wrong with it. Okay, we agreed that I was going to work and now you don't want me to work again. No problem. I accept. So I don't think that an advice, any woman who's married, and for the advice you got from your single friend, you are leaving your marriage. Sorry to say this, you're a big fool.
You see, let me tell you, advice don't just come. Advice don't come like, Queen, this man you were dating, leave him. Advice comes with proof.
I know.
I might see your husband in one of these eatery with a lady. I don't know who I will just snap and send to you. And then now, I'm not snapping and telling you that I saw him. What I'm snapping and saying, I'm saying I always see him here.
I understand. I understand that angle. Now, Sandra, Sandra, why I say the person is a fool is this. I thought that why you say I'm a fool? No, you're not a
shift. Go fight.
Certainly you're not a fool. You're not a fool. Why I say the person is a fool is this. You married that man, like Sandra rightly put, you had courtship with him.
Yes.
So the season of courtship is the season where you should build trust. Know who your partner is. Know what your partner is capable of doing.
Get married.
Now,
but some people have said, I mean, even the period of courtship, the knowing is not complete.
I was still saying, you will learning your partner. You keep learning,
yes,
yes. But there are certain things. For instance, I always tell people, even if you wake my father from the grave today, and you tell my father, Queen Chick is a stool, my father will swear, bring the highest God.
But there's something that actually makes you
swear. So nothing can make me swear. It can make me steal.
You become a politician tomorrow. What are we saying?
I will not steal.
You wouldn't.
I won't steal.
Still don't know that we have legal stealing and illegal stealing.
No,
whether
legal stealing or illegal stealing, I will not steal. I will not steal the people's responsibility.
Until just let's continue.
There are different ways to steal.
If there's something to make me say something that will indict me, I'd rather say no comment.
No, not about saying. They give you 100 million for a particular project. And
I'll
then
do your project.
You do a project of 10 million.
No, I can't do that.
We don't know until you get there.
Yeah,
so
but I can't
100
do
million
that.
to do the project.
I'll do the project to
100 million.
Even if there is a difference between
million.
There's what we call miscellaneous, right? In every project.
No, that's not like correct game. Miscellaneous.
That's miscellaneous and this miscellaneous, right? There is miscellaneous, so there is a possibility that there's a possibility that the miscellaneous part of the project might not be touched, right? So I do all of the project as
and
agreed.
Then you come out to say
the miscellaneous.
I spent 30 million. I did not spend 100. I want to give the people back the 70 million.
No, I won't do that. I will only report back to my superiors
let's continue from
that story is getting very long.
So we'll start it next week.
So the thing is, you see these women, even a lot of people marry, should I say, let me use this word, Jangbajantics men. A lot of women marry Jangbajantics men because they just want to answer, we are married. They want to answer married women. It's not because they don't know. Whatever you're going to show them or tell them is something they already know, but have been believing he will change with time. If we get married and start having children, he will change. He will change. And at some point, they realize that nothing will make him change.
No, what about the ones that were, they were good, really?
They were good, yeah.
Yes.
And then at some point, something happened. Then you have to go and check. In such situation, you will still see the women telling you, it wasn't like this. What happened? What changed? Then you can talk about it. Until it gets to beating. Until man starts hitting you, start maltreating you as a woman, then even at that point, I'll still tell you make your decisions. I won't get involved because there's a thing my people used to say. They put mark for husband and wife issue. Now wait, that's why they look Sandra now.
For nights.
That's why they look Sandra and say they talk this thing about her friend. If you marry or I see your relationship say it too strong, if you come and tell me anything, I will not answer you, sister. I will just tell you, oh, Dele, how will you do? What do you want to do now? You think I'm now? Anything way come up where you want to.
But Queen, it's really not that easy.
I understand.
Yes, in this scenario now, in this case, you're seeing the person not because your friend or your sibling came to tell you that this is what my husband is doing.
Yeah.
But because you were monitoring the situation, and you saw things, you witnessed certain things, and you know that this is not good at all.
Now, so let me tell you something, an experience I myself had in the past. My half elder sister.
Finally,
no, it's not even her.
My half elder sister got married.
It's not her. I told you.
So when she
leave me, I'm
when she had that, I think her second daughter.
Okay.
So I had to go and stay with her for some time. So the husband was practically molesting me, like trying to molest me. And my sister was so in love with the man. Like, There is nothing you were going to tell my sister that would have ever made her believe that this, what I'm saying, is possible. So, at some point, and my kind of person, right? I can endure, I can keep secrets, I can just, you won't even know. So I was just, enduring it. At some point, if my sister is not at home, that means I will stay outside until 3 a.m. or just stay in the corridor, because the compound is a big compound, so almost every time there are people around, and then sometimes they stay out till 3:34 before people will not go into their houses. That's when I will not sneak in to the parlor side of the house and lie quietly. Even at that, once he wakes up to go and ease himself, he will start touching. So that thing went on and on until one day he tried to force himself on me. At that point, I told myself, no, I can't continue staying here. I didn't tell my sister. I still didn't tell her. She found out after she had broken up with a man.
Oh.
That was when someone else, because I had a friend who was my confidant, he was a big sister then. So when I wanted to go, because she knows I was very close to the lady, so she when I told her I'm leaving, that's the only thing I told her. I said, I'm leaving, I'm not staying again. She was like, why do you want to leave? Have I wronged you? I said, you have not, but I just want to leave. I don't want to stay again. And she knows me that once I come to a decision, nothing makes me change my mind. She was like, ask him. I said, nothing, I just want to leave. So she had to go and tell the woman to ask me why I want to leave. That I just can't come up like that and say I want to leave. So when the woman asked us, and I confided that, but don't tell her, because I know that she will not believe it. She will say, I want to frame my husband up, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to break her home, and all of that. That was one thing I was avoiding. So I told the woman, before I tell you anything, you have to swear that you're not going to tell her. Swear by your last daughter. The woman said, okay, she will not tell. She promised me. I said, okay. And I told her, she was like, what? She now said I should go. I should leave. So when my sister went there, she just told my sister that she should allow me leave. That with time, she will get to know why. So when they broke up, that was when she now called my sister and told her that this is the reason why you said. She cried. See, my sister told me that if I leave her house, that's what we call akukwa bosi. Ew.
Interpret, please.
It means it's a kind of a leave. It's used for separation purpose. Like if I want to sever my relationship with you, if I bring that leave and tear it into two, that means nothing will ever bring us together again. So she told me that she used that to threaten me that if I leave, she's going to bring that leave and tear it before me, and that means our relationship as sisters have been severed for life. I told her that it hasn't gotten to that point, that she should not worry. But for a long time, she didn't talk to me until after she left them. They broke up, and then she got to him. She was like, why didn't I even? I say, you, at that point, would you have ever listened to me? You that once the man tells you like this, that's the one you are believing, no matter what anybody else says. So that's at some point, that's the level at certain people are with their husband. Even if the man is using knife to butcher them. So long as it's not, they are the one making the decisions, it's okay for them. But once they come to you and tell you, and you now advise, say leave him or he will kill you. The day they sweet inside bedroom, you would not tell the man. You know, I used to think that Sandra is my friend. I really thought Sandra was a very good friend of my good person. You know, because of that small problem we had that day, that you hit me, that small problem, I had to go and I was crying, and you know how my mind is now. You hurt me, so I needed to talk to somebody. And I went to Sandra, my friend, to explain to her. You know what Sandra told me?
To leave you.
Sandra said I should leave me. I should leave you. I should leave my marriage. I should leave my 4 children. That I should take care of them. Imagine. I say, Sandra that is not married. You think she's happy that you're married?
Yes, so.
Yeah.
Yes, so.
You think she's happy that you're married? See, that's what she's advising you.
She's not married, actually.
No, I'm just
we are single.
She doesn't. You think she's happy that you're married? She wants you to be single like her. You don't know. Look at you. They went to. I've warned you. You don't turn bad person. Tomorrow the man sees you, the small respect that man have been giving you.
No. I don't even need to respect him. He knows.
And that some people say will start planning you. Will start planning you. But eventually people are living close. And one of these days they are having another issue. And you mistakenly, you might not know that you are thinking it's something you spoke with your friend and it's a secret. You can just decide to go and separate her. Before you know, the man don't carry what he won't use. He say one flog the way he buy. It don't hit you. You will not know the undertone behind that actually. You'll be like, oh, it was a mistake. You wanted to hit her. It's not true. So that's why I'm always very, very, even relationship. There are some girls when they're in relationship, it looks like they're in marriage. They don't think with their brain. They don't do anything. Anything you say, they will carry it and put inside the guy's hand. Wow. You see the guy with another. In fact, you see the guy bring another girl. The girl spend 1 week. You tell her she will. Hey, could you say you have been keeping a girl? If not these better children, if I know it, they don't catch you for road one day. Beat you waiting no good. So that's why for me, I think the only way single women can make a single woman single is by their way of life. A lot of married women wish to be out of marriage.
That's not only single girls. If it is my way of life that is making you as a married woman want to leave your husband, then it is not on us. It's not on us.
It's on the married woman.
It's on the married woman.
But society won't see it that way. Society
will see it. I'm part of the society. I can't put that. I cannot blame a single girl who is living her life.
Now, it's not just about living her life. She's your friend, not just a single girl that you see out there.
That's what I'm saying.
This person is your friend.
And she hasn't said anything.
You see how she paroles.
She did not tell you to leave your husband.
Some people, like you said, some people don't have a mind of their own.
Yes.
They have bandwagons. They just follow wherever they see. They just, on their own, no, you have not said anything to them.
Let me tell you something.
But they are considering and they are contemplating.
Let me tell you something.
She never married.
When I was in school, when I was in Uniport, there was this group of friends who were friends, right?
Okay.
I don't know how I was trained, but I would say my father tried because I got to understand that they were the competition. I did not like the competition. You get, when BlackBerry came out, I wasn't using BlackBerry. I was using a small phone. No, this
Express Music.
Balasa.
X2, what they call it, Nokia X2, right?
X2.
So I was using that, and then it was almost like a competition. I'm using BlackBerry. So after like a while, almost one time, I instead of getting any other BlackBerry, I think I got Boat 4.
Okay.
And then in less than 2 months, I was gifted Touch. And then it became like, hey, Doros, this kind of thing. They said they wanted to get that Touch. And it was just a gift. I didn't even know the words at the time. And then it grew up to the fact that you wear something, they want to make sure that they measure up to what you're wearing, even when they know that you don't even have as much as they do.
Yeah.
Do you get?
Yeah.
I observed that kind of friendship. They even knew. We were still friends, but I was always like, I think that was when I started liking my own company. Although it affects me mentally, but I started staying on my own, but they always want to come around. I observed them. And then immediately after school, I started working. I made sure that they never visited me. So if I had done anything, or if I do anything right now, because of my friends or because of the kind of friends I keep or anything, that is on me. It is not on
your
them.
friends.
Because you as a human being, you should know what is healthy for you. The kind of friends I have are people who, they're not competing. I don't see them as people who are competing for anything. I mean, every time we're on call, we're either, in fact, we want to do this, want to become this, like, what have you done for the week? I mean, I have someone that once I chat to the person in the morning, how far? how they be, what you don't do this week, what are we doing, all those kind of things. So you have to sit as humans, you have to sit and observe your cycle, know what we have a negative impact on your life. You're a married woman. I don't see why you want to be friends with me that is a young girl. And if anything happens, Queen, you can't put that on me.
Now, I understand that.
And if you don't have a mind of your own too, you can't put that on me as a single girl. It is only when I go out there to advise you. And then when we talk about advice, we're making it look like the man, sometimes it's because the man did something bad. Sometimes the men are good, but the wives are just stupid.
Yeah.
And they have stupid friends
there are
around
cases
them.
like that.
And then now the man is good. The man is trying his best. He's probably earning 50,000 naira. And then because you don't fix nails, you don't fix hair, you see a girl coming to you and telling you, since when you marry, you need a fix nails, you need a fix hair, and this man, this one, that one. If they say you day street, if I don't do like this, I know you when you day single. Now you wear street.
To be hot.
That is what we are talking about.
Sandra, let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing, Sandra. Let me tell you one thing. One thing Sandra would understand. I will still say it. You attract your likes, right?
Oh. In this
your likes
scenario
in
or situation.
every scenario.
As in your likes as per husband.
No, not husband. I mean
friends.
Now, you as a person, like you like you said now, you picture that these friends were competitive, right? And it wasn't
unhealthy. In a wrong way.
And it was unhealthy, right? Like they're having the wrong that negative competition, and you didn't like it. I've had that scenario too. I look at some persons coming close to me, and I'm like, okay, no. In fact, one of the reasons I didn't school in Rivers State is because of what you just mentioned.
That can't be a reason.
For me.
I can't take that reason.
For me, one of the reasons I didn't school in Rivers State, right?
Was because of the negative influence.
Of what goes on in Rivers State School. A lot of, let me tell you, that's my personal decision. That's what I saw. You. That's you. You see why I said people are different. Now, why I say people are different? People have different. I felt like I might not be mentally strong to put up with the competitions that ladies have in schools, in most schools in Rivers State.
No.
Wait.
All
right. You might not agree based on your mental toughness, right? Or whatever
because
reason.
I also went to
the school you went to, were there no ladies? Those ladies were from different parts of the country.
You don't understand. For instance, let me take this
Uniport. But the competition wasn't.
Let me take this Uniport that you mentioned. Let me take Uniport particularly.
Okay.
I know of a girl, right?
Just one girl.
Not just one. I know some girls. A lot of them from my place. I know their background. A lot of them too from inside Port Harcourt, and all, sure. Right?
I'm not sure.
I know their background. I know where they come from, and I know when they entered school.
Okay.
And I know what happened after. So
study history.
Not be history matter, but I understand that you might not be able to 100%. I needed sanity. I needed to focus. I needed an environment where I can just not have a lot of distractions around me, right?
Wow.
So that was why I opted to. I'm like, no.
That means that means if you must get married and stay married, you also have to live.
I do not. No, it's a different case. You know why it's different? No. You know why it's different?
You're tough now.
You know why it's different? Not that I'm tough. You know why these two scenarios are different?
So,
in school, I can't avoid them. I can even if I can't talk to them, right? Even if I can't communicate with them. Even if I can't be friends with them, but I will keep seeing them. But when I am married, it is whoever I allow to come around me, they will come around me.
But that should be the same thing.
It is not the same thing. If you go to school, you will see. Even if you cut off the person, will you stop the person from coming to the same class with you?
No.
Will you stop?
But the person cannot you for the competition you're coming with.
Yes, we only meet during lectures. We don't even get to talk. I'm talking about someone that lives almost in the same compound with you.
All right.
See, the thing is
conclude this. I move on to Uzo.
Wait, what I'm trying to say is this.
Rivers people, we have good people.
Of course, I'm a Rivers person. We have good people. So
there's no pressure.
Story. The thing
you just turn the blind eye. I don't see the pressure.
For how long?
For longer.
The truth is, you allow a lot of persons do not have that mental toughness. They might not be talking to you. You might not be their friends, right? But the fact that they see you change hair every week, the fact that for you now, you're seeing them as, you just find out they are competing with you. They are doing some level of competition, and you didn't like it. There are certain persons that you're seeing them as they are doing competition because of what they are doing. They are doing those things because they feel that you are trying to show them that
now
you
please,
are getting to.
I'm sorry, I don't know if you are trying to deviate, but you see on this part you're trying to explain the competition. One of the reasons why I decided to pull out was because I cannot afford that lifestyle.
That's what I'm saying.
At the time, there was a form of hawking.
Yes.
Like, I have to go and sell bras and pants and recharge cards. So you have to. What I'm saying is, as a married woman, or as a girl, or even as a man, if you look at something that you want to go for, you turn blind eye to every other thing. I mean, you have people who think alike, who think like you. You have people of the same level, the same mental understanding.
You look for them. I understand.
You don't even need to look for them.
Or
they will befriend you, and then
like
you will select.
That's why I said you attract
like minds.
But what I'm saying is this: secretly, there are people who are still like minds with you, right? But deep
they still
down,
bring on the negative energy.
Secretly, everybody, I always say it, everybody has a good and a bad side. It's just that for some people, their good side are way, way higher than the bad side. And for some, that means you're God. When you are God, that means you are God now. Or for some persons, their bad side are higher than their good side. So that's the one that is bad. Right? So there are people you're friends with. They say this idea of this person, no good. But because you look at the good side, it outweighs the bad side, and you can just tolerate.
Okay. I'll come back to you and Sandra, but let me move on to Uzo. As a man, how do you analyze? I know he's going to quote some scriptures though, but I mean. How true is the saying that single women keep women single? In what ways do you think single women keep other women single?
I just feel it's going to be some level of jealousy. Jealousy, especially if you are. Yeah, especially if you're unmarried, and then you know sometimes. You know sometimes you might be this very beautiful lady. And then you have a friend that you feel you are more beautiful than, and then you are up and doing. She's like your girl, you know, but you have some level of control over her. There are some people like that. There are friends like that. One is always superior. She makes the decisions whenever they are moving. In fact, before you want to talk to any of them, you have to appease her first before she can grant you access to talk to her friends. And if she doesn't grant you that access, don't worry, you can't even though you drag the friend's attention, immediately she calls on the friend, that friend will leave you. Some of them are like that. Now imagine where that kind of lady is there, and this particular girl that is supposed to be her girl gets married before her, right? You know, some ladies might have that some level of jealousy in them, that how will I be here and my girl is going to get married before me. And now, due to the fact that there's this bond they've created and the mindset that I see you as my mama, you understand?
And you're supposed to be married before me.
Yes, you know, you might they might have issues in there. You might discover that it's even this one that will be asking the girl, "How is your marriage going? I hope your husband is not touching you, is not beating you, and all that." And then, if there's any particular point in time where you have a little misunderstanding with your husband, you tell her that this is what is happening in my marriage right now. At that point in time, she starts maybe bringing some negative thoughts to your head, and she might capitalize on that. Let me say, if maybe you guys are staying in maybe the same area, right? She might capitalize on that to even help you watch the man, to make sure that maybe the man is not doing anything. Maybe her mindset is that she wants to catch this man doing something that is bad, so that she can use to poison your mind for you to leave that particular marriage you are in. Like, for instance, I watched a Nigerian movie where she has a friend. They were very good friends in school, just almost the same scenery I painted now. she saw that one as a superior. So she got married to a rich guy. The guy came around first of all. The guy came around and was really interested in her, like herself now that got married. But the other one tried dragging the man's attention to herself. But the man, let me say, he was focused. And he decided that he
was
wanted...
focused.
Yeah, he was focused. You know, there are men like me, they are still focused, you know. Yes.
God,
so he made sure that he got what he wanted. So now, he had that money. So whenever he buys things for his wife in question, he buys so many things. She might even add, she normally adds more for her friend. So she takes some of them to her friend, and her friend will, you know, rejoice with her as if nothing is happening. Not knowing that at this point in time, envy came in, right?
Right.
Someone is doing something with her clear mindset, saying she wants to appreciate her friend. She wants her friend to also partake in the love she's receiving from her husband, right? Now, not knowing that this particular person had this envy in her. So, at this point in time, so she started setting the girl's husband up, you know, with some ladies. She was just doing that. She wanted to just know if this man will have this ability to cheat. You know, she tried getting a man when they were single and she couldn't. So she decided to try again. Then this man traveled out, I think, and then out of the country, there was a particular friend she had outside that was working with the man. So, you know, sometimes they take pictures together and all that. So this one was poisoning the mind of this woman, that her friend told her that she and her husband are having something together. That was how everything started. Like they were having something together, and that was how everything started. And now she was poisoning the mind of this girl that if you don't leave this marriage now, or if you don't confront your husband, then he is going to make your life miserable for you. Remember, you're married and nobody wants to marry a second hand. Now, you know what this girl did? Instead of her to go find out from her husband, she started abusing her husband. The man just came back from travel one day, entered into the house, and she didn't even welcome him. Said, who were you with there? Can't you tell me now? Let me pass with my bag now. He even thought the woman was joking, and she took she tormented this man until a point that the man raised his hands on her. And when she went back to tell her friend that my husband, she said, I told you. And one of the days she decided on her own to leave
can I
the
ask you a
house.
question, please?
Yeah.
For the movie when they narrate.
No, not from the movie.
Okay.
I want to ask a question because I feel we as women who've tried to see if we can explain how we agree to the women trying to keep their fellow women single because they are single, although we have two opposite notion or perspective to that. But Uzi, I would like to know from the men part now, the men angle, how often do you hear things like, don't get married now, I beg, women are this, women are that? In fact, how many times have you advised or have you, thrown it at any of your friends to tell them not to get married, and why?
Well, I know for my very good friend now, one of them got engaged recently.
And you think he did the right thing?
I thought he did the right thing.
Okay.
Why I said so is that, first of all, he's over 33 or 34.
Oh, okay.
So
by age, you felt
he's
doing the
ready.
right thing. Yeah.
Now, I still told him that I need to talk with you, because the reason why I said I wanted to talk with him is because we grew up together.
Okay.
And I knew he's someone that he has this level of hot temper, right?
Okay.
Yes, his temperament is there. Both for we, his friends. Whenever he's angry, he gives it to everybody. You understand? Maybe because he was our senior then, right? So he gives it to everyone. And so when he said he wanted to get engaged, I asked him, "Are you sure you are ready for this?" Now, himself going to get married is not my business. The one I've told now that, oh boy, you see this marriage, not be now something, you. I told him because, yes, he's very young, right? And he's still trying to struggle to earn a living for himself. Yeah, I know he's done with the university. I've told him that this is not what you need now. You understand? Because if you go into it now, you are not just going into it because of love. You are going to suffer.
Which men also keep their fellow men from
getting
married.
Listen. You're going to suffer the person you want to get married to, because you don't really have anything you're doing now. You understand? I told him that you are following her. One day you get her pregnant, and there are some of these girls that will be a thorn on your flesh, and it might not resolve that you are going to marry the person. What you want to take the feed the person? You understand? So this particular guy, I told him, are you really ready for this? Because there are some women, I'm not married before, but I know so many people are married. I know some people have been in relationships, right? I told him, even some of your relationships, I saw the way you ended them just because of anger. I know my relationship.
Oh, okay, sorry.
My relationship with God remains. So as I was saying, so I told him the same thing. So he said he was very ready. I said there are some women that the way they will behave, the next thing that will be in your mind is to kill them. He said he was ready, and I was like, if you're ready, that's fine. We'll give you every necessary support. I told him, for the MCing, I will do that myself. My friend is going to take care of the photography. No problem. We'll do everything for you. We'll give you 100% support. But I'm very sure that there is no day I'm going to ask him, how is your wife doing? I might ask her how is she doing, like, I want to know if she's fine. But not, is she doing this? Is she doing her wifey duties? Is she washing your boxers? Is she washing your clothes? It's not my business.
So what you're saying in essence is that women, single ladies, they more of they poke nose or they get themselves involved in marriages compared to men. Is that what you're saying?
I would not say
you don't get involved in your friend's marriage. You don't tend to see what you can do. I want him to talk.
Personally for me, personally, even my friends that are in very serious relationships, I don't ask questions of the point of their relationship. Whenever they come around me, God, when, all that, it ends there. Whenever they go, I have no business with it. Unless maybe they have issues and they involve me. If you don't involve me,
then you come in.
I come in. Advice. And as I come in, I want to hear from the both sides first. It's not hearing from this side and then you want to fight the other person. I'll hear from the both sides. I'll tell them, you both, you know the solution to your problem. Don't settle yourselves. But I won't want to say anything that's going to hurt the second person, right? So, going to that your marriage, for me, it is not my business. Whatever you want to do it. I'm not saying ladies do that, but sometimes some ladies, because of happiness, maybe you are too emotional. You need someone. I've seen so many ladies, whenever they are broken down, the next thing is they'll call. Sandra used to call Buchi to cry.
Exposure.
Sandra will call somebody to cry, just to cry. You call somebody to cry. So imagine if she's married and she wants to cry.
No,
maybe
I don't. I have none of my friends would say I have ever called them on the phone to tell them this relationship is doing me like this, and that is why that's why majority of them feel that they feel like it is rosy
for you.
You know, sometimes I've had a friend I told one time I always advise her. I'm always advising. So she came one day and I told her something. I told her, you depress me. And truly she was actually depressing me. I don't know. Maybe the both of us need to see a therapist, because I don't see why you're always coming to me to tell me your issue, your relationship issue, and I keep telling you what to do and what not to do. This is how you behave and not all of that. So I told her, I say, you're making me feel too depressed. It's not as if mine is perfect.
Right.
But I feel like going to tell you about my relationship, it's a burden because you don't know the person I'm dating. You've never been there. I mean, except you want me to go and meet his ex to tell his ex, see what thing they happen. Yeah, because I mean, you should know, the ex should know better, not my friend.
Yeah, she's been there before.
Yeah, if I tell my friend something about my boyfriend or my husband, it means I want them to hate him, and I don't want anybody to hate who I love. So that's why I used to tell people, don't even go and meet them. I know it is quite difficult, but don't meet your friend. I can call Buchi, we can talk about, there are a lot of things that could be bothering me, but my relationship, no.
Yes, and that's for you, right? You already have this standard you've set for yourself that if it's for the relationship, I won't do it. But I'm very sure that there are so many ladies. There are some of them there are some of them that are just friends with me, right? We are not really close, but whenever they have issues in their relationship, just make chatting with them. What's the problem? My boyfriend, though. I mean, I don't want to put
that's true.
I'll be like,
some people are like that. Once you just ask them,
I'll be like, chai, and they'll start narrating.
Well,
you know, because I don't want to say anything, because the funny thing about this is that tomorrow she's going to reconcile with this guy, and then she'll post on her status the next morning. No monkey can make me to separate with my guy. And then who is the monkey? At that point in time.
Sometimes the guy would have they would be like, he wanted to stay to ask me.
So personally for me, jealousy is there.
Okay.
And then I also want to feel that celebrities can also be one of the reasons, because some of them
their influence,
right? Because some of them might not be married, right?
Okay.
And then you see them saying some kind of things on social media, and you feel that this is how Rose is going to be. Whatever they are saying, I just think they are saying it theoretically. They've not really had practical on how this thing is going to be. They just feel that this is how it should be. Like the other one now that went to prison, I didn't have money to release herself. I don't know if she's out now. That would be nice to tell.
No, you can talk about it, but
nice to tell girls, if your brother don't date him, she go prison because she don't have money to bail herself out.
No shorty, nobody to sign shorty.
No money now. You understand? So you come online, you say something things that you don't even do, and then when some of these young girls, especially, that is why I said before you have to go into marriage or if had a relationship, you need to be mature enough to handle things on your own. There are some individuals that love privacy. In fact, if you are doing something with them and you involve a third party, it's a turn off for them.
But then I feel like even the celebrity part, like Sandra said, it's
still
still on the other person.
But a lot of things that we do are on the other person. It's just that society has a way of robbing you that is on your own, minding your business, into what is going on with someone else who on their own decided to look at you and allow what you do influence them.
See, you guys don't really know. You see the power of friends and celebrities.
Social media, most importantly.
The power of friends and these influential personalities. It has this way of entering us, no matter how it is.
Entering some people.
You know, it just have this way of breaking into your bone marrows.
Wow.
When you have some defense mechanisms, it just have a way of coming in.
It breaks down the walls.
And you start having a mindset tinted towards whatever they've told you.
That's true.
You understand?
Yeah.
She might be cool. She might have this mindset that I do not want to listen to any of my friends. Anything that concerns my marriage or my wedding or whatever, right?
That's why you need to select your
tomorrow you might come out now, they will see you one stuff on your eye, maybe one side don't fat,
black eye.
Waiting happen, you hide it and one day you open up. My husband did it to me, and from there I know as you started, you will not want to keep quiet because they will keep pestering you and making sure they want to know, because the next thing is that I'm here for you.
Getting updates.
Yes, I'm here for you. You understand? Maybe at that point in time you might not be in talking terms with your husband.
I'm here for you, more like I'm here for you until you join me here again.
You understand? And you know, even in my area here, there was a girl. I think she had this issue with a guy, and I think they broke up temporarily, right? And she was crying, in the midst of her friends, and I was in their mix there, and they were like, "Who is he? Why would you even be crying for a man? That stupid boy! Look at his leg, look at everything." After like 2 weeks, the two of them don't come back. And now she's not in talking terms with her friends. Okay. What happened? She went back to tell the guy that, look at what my friends were saying about you. She told him jokingly, the guy took it very serious, and told her that it's either the relationship or your friends.
Wow. And then
you understand? It's
as good as mine.
So I just feel that basically sometimes it has to do with the married people themselves. Okay. But it's not all let's say it's not all ladies that are really mature to that extent to keep these people away from their personal life. Some of them, they've been best friends from when they were small, from their nursery to their primary to secondary to university level, and they've been like that even before the man came into the picture. So you coming to tell them today that they should leave that person alone and focus on their marriage with their husband. Sometimes it becomes somehow to them, especially
but
if this man.
There has to be some boundary, right?
Yeah, there has to be some boundaries, right? It's just like who said? I think someone called in 3 weeks ago and said that it's just like a lady going to a married girl going to follow her friend to come visit her boyfriend. You understand? You should know at this point in time, when you are married, there are some things you shouldn't be doing.
And there are some things you shouldn't even tell your friends.
Yeah,
right?
I know it is not wrong. In this sense, it is not wrong, like wrong, but wrong. Because nobody's going to beat you. But there are some things you shouldn't be doing again.
You shouldn't follow your friend.
You shouldn't follow your friend to the club. to go and dance. We know you love partying. If your husband is not there, please do not go. What are you going there to do?
Anything can happen.
To boogie down.
You understand?
And another thing too is this. Another thing is this. Both whether you're married or you're single, there are things you do not go about telling people. There are things you do not go about telling your friends, right?
That's the problem. Can you
when
stop
the both of you decided to get
have
married,
this bond from childhood?
You can.
I don't know.
You cannot tell me. Wait, let me tell you. Wait. Let me give you scenario now.
It is not easy.
Wait. Let me tell you.
It's not easy.
Yeah, that's why I want to ask him one simple question. Uzi, you have a friend that you people have grown up from childhood together. In fact, when you want to eat, when you were small, you wait and tell your mother that when he comes, you people will eat, right?
I used to have that friend.
Good. You will do everything and you grow up. Are there no secrets? Are there not things you did that he doesn't know?
Nothing.
He knows everything.
He knows everything.
So even when you get married now, he will know everything.
He will know when you. Wait, let me ask you.
Listen now.
When you boogie down with your girlfriend, he knows.
Now listen.
You tell him this everything you put in the style and how you
tell him I don't
her.
even have a girlfriend to booga with. But listen.
So you're saying this because I know someone is listening.
Nobody's listening. Nobody's listening.
Don't make me talk.
And people that are listening are my friends.
So if you cannot tell your friend about your sexual affairs,
and the people that are listening, they
are my
friends.
I can't say nobody's this radio. I can't say nobody's listening.
Let me tell you. Once you cannot tell your friends about your sexual escapade with your partner. I hardly see anybody. You can tell, he's nice in bed, but you cannot go details to start.
I don't know. How would I see my friend? My friend that this night when my girls to the house. I don't understand.
Let me finish now.
I know some persons that will tell me in details.
That's because
I'm not sure that's their real girlfriend. But they won't want to protect some things about the person.
So if you cannot do that,
girlfriend,
if you cannot do that, then there are things you should have boundaries at. That's where I'm driving.
Then they don't want to marry that person.
That's where I'm driving at.
Exactly. So also, now that your childhood friend that you've had for a very long time, you used to share everything, no secret at all. So when you get married, wouldn't there be boundaries?
There will be boundaries. Now listen, I said as a man. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I can be able to have this kind of coordination to myself and tell my guy, you see this way now, this particular one. I've seen so many men that have said, whenever I'm here, please stop talking about my wife or stop asking me about her. After she's fine. Any other thing.
And there are men too.
There are men like that. Listen. This is the kind of man I will want to be. Anything that concerns me and my wife or my relationship or my children, you understand? You can ask to know if they are fine, but do not ask me some things that has to do with how I'm financing her or how we are doing our finance or how we are dealing in the other part of the room. No.
Okay.
That's me. What I'm saying is, ladies are emotional, right? Listen, it can get to a point with some ladies because there are some that are poor. You understand? I said there are some.
What was that thing?
I saw it.
I'm talking.
Yes,
you are talking.
I'm talking. So
it better be that
so there's some ladies.
Might just be
there's some ladies that are really emotional, right? They cannot. Let me say, maybe only this morning, maybe her husband just got from the house and he didn't eat her food. She might be emotionally down, and then she might be so down that she have to call her friend. Maybe she just calling her friend to just gist with the friend. Maybe she wants to clear her head and all that.
What happens to calling your mother-in-law in that instance?
Call your mother-in-law.
What happens to calling your mother-in-law?
There are some things that will happen.
Sister-in-law.
No, there are some things that will happen. Is the sister-in-law your friend? What are you saying now?
There are situations. That is why I tell you that they have.
You are my friend. I mean, your younger sister is my friend.
You don't have to be friends.
That's why.
But there's what we call relationship. And before you carry your case to your friend that is a childhood friend and everything.
See, Queen,
you should. No. First, wait. Queen, you're the one that said yes some a while ago that you won't want any interference from your people's family, like
of course.
So I don't understand. Something happened now. You're going to them.
No, I'm saying if you have to tell anyone, I'm not saying it's something you should do, but I'm saying if you instead of going to as the bad, you they find who you want tell waiting this guy they do no good. But your friend cannot.
That's what I'm saying. You might not have that mindset. You might not have that mindset.
Why won't you?
You might not have that mindset of telling the person what really happened. But at the middle of everything, you might just break down. What happened? Don't worry. The person people live in
why you go break down?
House.
Why you go bring down for phone? Why you go?
And you don't see yourself
No,
talking.
there are people like
If
that.
you want to cry alone.
But then again, there's another thing. Looking for who to tell and who not to tell. Now, for me, there are people I have around me that I tell certain things. Right? I can tell my sister, oh, this one is like this, maybe relationship issue. Maybe not deep, really. I could tell. And I would have a friend that I won't tell that particular issue. I might have something else troubling me. I look at one of my friends. I just weigh the friends. Okay, this one, I think this one will be matured enough to handle this particular issue or to advise me better. Rightly. All right, so I'll just look at you and be like, okay, this is it, or this is it. Now, in this case, whether you're going to call your mother-in-law, as a married woman, it's best that you deal with the issue with your husband. But if you've got to go outside, you need to weigh the people. You look at the people. Okay, this one now, this issue. Maybe this one is for a therapist. Now, so we tell a therapist. I go to a therapist. Okay, maybe this one now.
Okay,
maybe it's
the mom can talk to him. He can listen to his mom.
Yeah, maybe I
did something. Okay, he's angry. He does, like in this scenario of not eating my food. Maybe something I did he didn't like. I've apologized, and he's still taking offense. I could openly tell my mother-in-law, depending on the relationship that exists between me and her, and then himself and the mom. Be like, mommy, see, I know I do bad thing, but I don't beg her. Help me talk to her. I need to agree, talk to me. I need to agree, eat my food. That angle. The woman knows where she's coming from. But some people will call their mother-in-law. Now my pikin, the report give me. Oh. You go castigate the pikin where I train. In grow from my eye. You go come to tell me about the pikin like say I don't know the pikin.
All right.
And then you want me to also be at that point you're hurting her. You're indirectly telling her that she didn't train this child well, and
you didn't do a good job.
And also, let me tell you, if you're talking about secrets and having mental toughness and all, I feel women are more. Women have thick skin, especially when it comes to family issues, marriages and all. Women have a thick skin. Before you see a woman coming out to cry out or to start complaining and all, that means that woman has taken so much.
But I think we cry out the more. It's the men mostly that would bottle up
no
much
cry.
inside.
No more cry. Women, emotional but check when you talk about. You know why? See, a lot of women will not even tell you when they are going through a lot in their marriages. A lot of women will not tell you. They come out, they even make you that is enjoying your marriage. They make you believe that your own is worse than their own.
All right. Okay, you're listening to Today's Woman on Today 95.1 FM. Time is fast spent, trying to go back and forth on this particular issue. But then, let's get to open up the phone line so you can be a part of the show. Give us your perspective to the saying or the notion. Single women keep women single. How do they do that? How true is this particular saying? And in what ways, actions do single women keep other women single? 0817-000951 and 0810-9510951, or you can send a text message to 0701-933-9962. That is for WhatsApp messages and regular text messages. Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Yes, good evening.
You're welcome. What's your name?
My name is B.O.B. Can you hear me?
Yes, B.O.B. Go on.
The question you asked also have done justice to it. Let me add to it. You see, single women keep other women from marriage in two ways.
Oh, B.O.B., you need to be more audible.
I said it's by being foolish. You hear me? You hear what I said? Being foolish.
I didn't.
How the Bible says 10 virgins were looking for husband, 5 were foolish, and 5 were wise. You know the story? You know the story?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Yes, because the Bible says that you that working with the wise will be wise, but the company of fools shall be destroyed. If a woman is foolish and work with the foolish people, she will not know that the time of a woman to get married is limited. A man can get married when he has money. Like he said, they go from okay. So a man is ready when he has money most of the times. But a woman, when she grows up, her age is counting on her. If she can't make use of that time, she keeps with friends. Behaving like a child, she will behave like an adult. Her friend will telling her, come, let's see, even in the church or outside the church or in the world or in the Lord, you must not be friends to everybody. Even if you are in the choir, a girl who has no vision will not count her time. Don't move with her. Look at the 5 foolish virgins. They did not go to buy their kerosene when they are supposed to buy kerosene to keep their lamp burning. While the wise one keep extra kerosene. You are moving with a girl who behave anyhow, who do not know that tomorrow she will keep a home. Then you are a companion of food, you'll be destroyed before you know it has started on you. It's not going from one place out to another. But if you are wise, you know how to behave to the elderly, you know, like when Eliezer asked that lady, give me water. He gave me water. Oh, foolish one will say, I beg, this old man, give me a beg. So you learn character and form character. You are wise. If you behave with the foolish ones who behave anyhow, then you know that you are a companion of food and you'll be destroyed.
All right.
So that is the women. Look at Job, tell his Job what tell Job the God and that. He will not respect God, who will not fear God. What do you think you look at of us as a friend?
Okay, thank you, Yubi.
Thank you.
Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Good evening, welcome.
Hello, good evening.
Now, what's your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Anselm. I'm calling from Imo State.
Okay, Ansel, I'm glad to have you join us on the show.
Yes. More than 85% of broken homes can be traced to friends or friendship or error. More than 85%.
You carried out a survey?
No, just within your environment. Just go around, check, calculate, you see that more than 85% of broken homes.
Okay, so this percentage now for now is according to you.
Okay, let's take it that way.
All right, go
now,
on.
And the act of this thing now, you can more than 50% of them can be traced to singles, maybe placing into the homes.
So
and
what did the single ladies do? What exactly? How?
A lot of one. You know that single ladies can influence a married woman in many ways. Through their dressing, through their, it's a lot of ways, through their conversations. So it's better that before you, even as a married woman, before you have anything to call a single one your friend, you must have scrutinized her, have gone through all her listening to see, because almost every part of her life can affect your marriage. Almost everything she does. Just imagine that. Sometimes you see some of them will go to club or to their listen. And when they come back, you see them. Many of them, you see them talking a lot of things or presenting one thing or the other. Those things can have this thing in the room. Effect, you understand?
All right.
So that is a true thing. Yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
Can destroy homes. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. We'll go on a short break now. We'll be back. You're listening to Today's Woman on Today 95.1 FM. Stay with us.
Do you, your loved one, or anyone you know have an injury or wound that has refused to heal despite many treatments? Do you think that the wound is a poison that cannot be cured? Join Dr. Richard Okoye and Annie Abdusalam to find out the causes of bad wounds like diabetic wounds, venous ulcers, sickle cell ulcers, and their possible solutions to avoid amputation. This Saturday, 8 a.m. on Today 95.1 FM. This Saturday, 8 a.m. on Today 95.1 FM.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
All right, welcome back to Today's Woman on Today 95.1 FM. Phone lines blinking, and I'm sure you want to contribute to the discussion for tonight. The saying, single women keep other women single. How true is this particular notion? Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, you're welcome. What's your name?
I'm Dikes from the Famamero.
All right, you're welcome. Go on.
First, I want to appreciate you guys in the studio. I don't know that people can speak what's it called, pidgin language like that.
Of course, we can.
Seriously. That well, there's no problem. So based on the topic we are discussing tonight, you see that most women they find out a kind of jealousy when they see their friends or anybody around them get married before them, or get someone, you have marrying someone they don't expect that you will marry. So they will just look around and then start forming clues. Before you know, they start making you friends, more clues. What their intention is to destroy the marriage. Because they don't get what they deserve. It's not their friend that is getting what they deserve.
Okay.
So they now, those are the kind of things that make single women or single ladies keep married ladies.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Good evening. You're welcome to the show.
Yeah, good evening. My sister, Tubara.
Emil, do.
Yeah, what I want to say is this. I'm James calling from Port Harcourt.
Okay, James.
Yeah, to me, I don't believe that a single lady can make a married lady become single.
Even any other woman like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So is this. There are some women, you look at them physically, you think they are married. But within them, they are not married. That is the kind of woman that you can see a single lady can pull out from the home. Within them, they don't see themselves as a married woman. That's why you can see a married woman will follow a single lady to go and see their boyfriend. To them, mean that they see themselves as they are still single. So that euphoria of singlehood is still in them. That is one aspect. Then secondly, there are some of them too, they are not happy in their home. Maybe there's something they are seeing in their home that they feel they are regretting being in that marriage. So when one their friend will just tell them or lure them, you see that they will also leave their marriage. Then thirdly, there are some of these young girls, they don't have the mind of their own. Anything you tell them they want to follow, A will come and tell them they will accept. B will come and tell them they will accept. C will come, anything you tell them they want to follow you. Then thirdly, if you need our girls, our women, sometimes they will not know that they are complaining their home to somebody. Maybe when they feel hot in the home, they are looking for somebody that they will lay complaint to. That when they now call their friends, see what's happening to me. So their mind, they are just airing their view. But surprisingly, that evil friend.
Apologies for that. Do well to call back if you can. Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Good evening to you all.
Mr. Zion, you're welcome.
God bless you, and happy Salah or happy Malud, Mahmoud, Mubarak.
Happy, yes, all of them. We wish you same.
Thank you. The worst that has ever happened to most married women are the ones who are married but are confused. You see, this topic you guys brought,
yeah.
In reality, it's not a joke, it's the reality. Most married women don't know people are jealous of them, that they are married. Especially even those close friends to them. It might even be their own blood sisters. Until a married woman decides to get married, as in she's married in the marriage.
Married in the marriage.
That is only when she can be grounded. I'm speaking to you from experience, not from side story. Although there is this common story that flies. I don't know how true it was. How a woman is complaining to her other friend, my husband is just giving me only on 10,000 naira to go and cook. I don't know what kind of husband is this. This other one that was even advising her, your husband is a woman, though. The husband does not even give her 1 naira. She is the one using her own money to go cook. She advised this her friend that husband gives her 10,000 till their marriage crash. As she packed out, this one immediately packed in. And she get to find out that this her friend has been the one in charge of that marriage. Or something like that. One of the funny stories like that. The truth is this. It does happen. So as a married woman, you must choose your friends. You must be specific to...
Hello, Mr. Zion. Are you there? Hello? Okay, I think the network cut you off. Apologies for that. Okay.
Yeah, so first, I know what Mr. Zion was saying. It was actually one of the things I wanted to say before all of those rancor, and then it escaped my mind. I wanted to say I had always been of the opinion that you are married or single doesn't change who you are from the beginning, right? Because just like the scenario he painted, some married women have talked fellow married women out of marriages. And we've had single ladies too who have talked their friends to remain in their marriages. Be like, husband no deal. Me as a day I never married. They fine. You wait don't marry. They find way to come out. Okay now. Leave and when you come out, you go see whether we go collect them from you. That word alone makes you to resonate with reasoning and like, oh, it could be true. Maybe this is why they complain now. You get people where they even find me they enter. Come be, And there are some, like he said, some people, me. My husband cannot try that with me now. Meanwhile, he remembered and dig grave burial for that marriage. Oh, my husband, give me what for what? Why would he even tell me that? And you're taking it to your husband that, oh, your friend's husband is behaving better. And before you know it, your marriage has crashed. And then you realize there's a very, I think it's a movie or a clip I watched some time ago. This woman keep telling her friends how nice the husband is, how he's doing this, how he's doing that. And they have a particular friend. The husband is trying quite well, but because he's not meeting up to what she is painting her husband to be doing, she became problematic, Started giving this. The man comes back, buys her gifts. Oh, this is the only thing you to buy for me. Whereas the woman advising her and saying is jealous that the husband is always buying her things, doing things for her. Not until one day her marriage was at the verge of breaking up, she decided to go to the house of this her friend to talk to her friend.
Okay.
On getting there, it'd be like World War III. I mean, they scatter house. The man beat her. Now they still use her money cook food. Now they buy gift for the man. The man said, "Don't you again? Stop patronizing me. Stop getting me all these gifts." She just come out, buy something, go and give the man who now cause the problem. Stop getting me all these things. I am no longer interested. You can't even cook.
Begging to stay in the marriage.
Begging to stay in the marriage. The girl. Now so she cry. Go find her mama. Cry. Go beg the man. The mama said, "But I warned you. I told you all of these things, that some things are not the way people are painting it. Stop letting people influence you." But no, she's your friend. She cannot lie to you. She have you at heart. Blah, blah, blah. Now look at it. She cried. The husband loved her and was like, I knew something must have been influencing all of this, your action. And I was waiting for you to come back to your senses. You're lucky you came back on time.
Otherwise, I would have been gone. Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm Chris.
All right, Chris, I need you to be more audible, please. Thank you.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Better.
Yes. First, I want to say that there is no childhood friend for that live together for 20 years. It's very rare. Okay, that is one. And then secondly, women generally, 80% of women, irrespective of their
marital status,
whether married or single, they have these, if you like, this jealousy is very, very much in women. So even the married one can also advise you wrongly. The same thing to the single one. So generally for me, I think women, especially married women, should have minds of their own, not to be following people about. A situation where a married woman will escort a single lady to go and visit a boyfriend. I mean, what do you expect? So women should be matured for once. That way they will never have problem.
All right.
For me, that is it.
All right, Chris, thank you very much. But I think some married women really who would have single friends would even talk them out of certain relationships based on what they experienced or what they have experienced. They'll be like, oh, I'm seeing this sign. You guys are, I know I see you guys, you look good together, but the signs that I'm seeing, there were signs of, a certain relationship I was into, and so I don't think you should go into this particular relationship. And because that person is married, and you feel like, okay, this person might just be advising me from experience.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, since they're advising me from experience, now, let me just, learn from this particular experience before.
And that's why you have to know who is advising you, right? Now, if you're married and you're going to advise me, I'm going to look at certain factors. I will look at your marriage. How is it going? How long have you stayed in the marriage? I think there was a time I said there is a family.
Sometimes you wouldn't even know how exactly it's going.
But with the amount of years you have stayed in marriage, right? The amount of years you have stayed in marriage can actually be a pointer to what's going on in your marriage.
But then again, have you met people who would tell you, well, we've been in this marriage for this long, but it's not been rosy.
Now,
we've just been managing ourselves.
And then, in that scenario,
I stayed because of this
and this, right? She has given you a reason. And if you're wise, you should tell yourself. So, if no matter what happened in the past, whether you say because of your child, because of your children, because you invested in him, because of whatsoever reason you stayed, right? It simply means it is not what you're telling me. Like I said, except it has to do with beating a woman up, which for me, I think can lead to death, right? I don't think there's any other thing. So if you're going to tell me, I stayed this long because of my children, if not for my children, you're simply telling me, okay, you too, look for a reason and stay. You're telling me, that means if you can stay for 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 15 years, 25, 50, and you endured all of these things. Some persons who have stayed that long will even tell you, it wasn't rosy from the beginning. But at some point, look at us now. But see, those ones who tell you, who want to may leave, watch their marriage, don't
outrightly.
Watch their marriage.
Babe, just run.
Just run for your life. I will still say, the only way I will stand and tell you go is when you tell me that a man is beating you up every day.
Okay. All right. This is today's woman on Today95.1 FM. Today on the show, we are analyzing the notion of the saying that single women keep women single. Either way you want to interpret it, go ahead and do so. If you think single women advise married women to leave their marriages so they can come join them being single, well, feel free to also go do that. But, I mean, because we're taking a look at this from different perspectives, we've gone to beyond just the single ladies. We've talked about the fact that even the married women, could talk single ladies out of certain relationships. And even within the married women, they could talk themselves out of, marriages. I mean, based on what they are feeling at the moment, based on what's going on in their head. Based on certain factors, okay? So we need your perspective on this issue. So calling, texting, and let's hear from you. You can test the numbers 0701-933-9962. Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Good evening. You're welcome.
Finally.
It's about to go down.
How are you?
I'm good. In Kimbillion, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Queen, I greet you.
Yeah, I greet you too.
God bless you.
In Kimbillion, okay. I thought you wanted... You didn't want to greet Uzo. You wanted to bring down World War.
It's my brother now. It's my brother. In as much as we never see, it's my brother. I will greet him. And thank you so much for this topic. This topic really concerns me, you know. Why did I say so? Single girls do it a lot. Like this girl, journalist, if she left, I've not heard her voice for
She's working on the news, yeah, so she's busy.
Okay.
Yeah, she's around.
She said that she can never love a man that did not love her husband. Congratulations to her. The way she spoke, you know, was so exciting. Even as I was driving home, mind you, see, I will not mention them, you know, because I know the ethics of this airway something. I will not mention them. There is a girl I will be eyeing her for over 1 year now, and the OAP. You understand? But if they go on to bring marriage counselor on their radio station, a new radio station in Pang. So now, this girl will come on air. She's more than 40, close to 43, 45, the counselor, the marriage counselor. She's still single. She will come on air and discourage women that men are bad. What is love? Say she did not believe in love. That all this in the call of is love. You know, he discouraged, he very rude, arrogant, that women should live about men. What is marriage? That he should work on your career. He will give wrong example. The women that did not marry in abroad, all these foreign musicians, all these things, you know. So almost every Wednesday night, 10 a.m. to 11. She keep on doing that, and I am eyeing this girl before now. But because of how she has influenced the girl, I refuse to go and see her. You know, I said, no, if I marry such a person, this girl will be, this girl I'll be eyeing. The OAP will be hailing the woman, hailing her. You know, so some men that did not understand what love is all about will be, you know, we have weak men that one day because they want to influence the woman. They will be impressing the woman right on your, you know, so sometimes I tune off from that radio station, that program. So what am I trying to say is that they are deliberately, some women are deliberate to make sure other women did not go to marriage. They did not go to meet a wedding man or whatever, which is very bad. And unfortunately, some ladies, if they will listen to this program, you people are doing well. Today, some deserve award. Some ladies are very blind. They don't know when somebody is jealousing them. It's quite unfortunate. So God bless you, man. You people are doing well. Let me not go far. Thank you so much.
All right, Kimbillion, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Today 95.1 FM. Good evening. You're welcome. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, the line is not clear. Apologies. I think you need to dial the other one. All right. 0810-9510-951 and 0817 rather. 0000951, or you can send a text message and a WhatsApp message to 0701-933-9962. Today 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Hello. Good evening.
You're welcome.
Thank you for dinner.
Is this Everest?
My name is Everest. Yes, Everest. I'm calling from Choban. Also, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. I greet you, Everest.
Yes, you are the only man I'm pressing 3 women at a time. Don't crack.
Yes, he's blessed.
So, yes. You see, with this your discussion now, I learned so much things. And one of the things I learned here is that out of 100 women that marry, the breaking homes of that 100 being about 60 or 70% is caused by women. The way you analyze it, and that is how I learned from you people. So I hope women should sit up and work on themselves so that they will not even break the precious things
is so dynamic and wanting things women need, they will come and destroy it by themselves. Just like you are biting the finger that fits you. So I solicit with women that lost husband because of their fellow women. But in all, I thank you, bro, for this topic. I learned something so much from you, bro. Congrats.
All right, thank you very much, Everest. We really do appreciate your commendation. A message here says, most women don't know what marriage is all about. Such simple-minded women are easily deceived out of their marriage or completely crash the marriage. Faustina and Queen, I thank you so much for your good views tonight. AJ from Port Harcourt. Okay, we've got Ozo and Sandra as well. Oh, but thank you very much. We appreciate you.
And again, Sandra, I don't think also
Sandra.
that... Sorry. I'm telling you. Another thing I personally think this notion is, might just be a form of excuse. Right? So...
Excuse to... Or
a lot of times human beings refuse to take blames for their actions and if they refuse to take responsibility
for their actions.
So they're always wanting to ease themselves by apportioning blame. Oh, he was my friend though, she told me to leave. So when you keep hearing women say, oh, it was my friend that advised me to leave, it was my friend, it was because of this, it was because of that, they say, okay, so your friend made you leave. But if you look at it critically, it wasn't their friend, right? Because I personally believe that it's one thing to advise someone. You're not going to force the person to make decisions.
Absolutely. That's where we talked about, Sandra even talked about the fact that there are certain things that are, on you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not on the person advising or the person carrying out the
actions and whatever. So until human beings generally, both male and female, I feel like that is one problem that we have. We refuse to take responsibilities for our actions. We want to apportion blames. We want to say it's because of this person, it's because of this, it's because of that, it's because of my family, it's this, is that. Now, let me even give you a story. This one is currently happening around where I stay. A lady, I think she has 2 children. One is not up to 6 months right now. But they fight every single day. She and her husband. She's living in the house like she's living in prison. So she locks herself in her room or in the room. She doesn't come out if the man is around until the man goes to work. So by the time the man goes to work, she comes out, does everything she wants to do very quickly. Before 5 p.m., she's back into her room and locks herself up again.
So how do you not fight?
Now, they fight in the morning because she has a son that goes to school. So if she comes to prepare the child to go to school,
they will fight.
They will fight. They will fight.
Very funny.
Like, in fact, see, the people living close to them said, since they packed into that house, there is no... I see they are fighting. They fight morning and evening, or morning and night. Like... And she's still staying in that marriage.
Aroused,
which are not be which kind Guinea. And she's still in that marriage, right? Now, there is nothing that she has not been told. Instead, in fact, from what I gathered, FIDA have even gotten involved and say separate.
I mean, that's how some women, after they die from abuse, they begin to say, well, you begin to hear stories. Well, we've been advising how, we've been telling how
FIDA has asked them to do anything, to separate, has asked her to leave. The security agencies, please, have told them to separate, to leave. But the last time they even said their Royal Highness said he will handle the case. I said, okay, I'll go stay this kind of marriage. They wait me Royal Highness handle case.
I mean, like Royal
Highness
is involved in the marriage.
I don't know.
Wow.
So that's to tell you that
marriage.
So that's to tell you that it is not about.
I mean, like WWE.
I mean, if it is about what the advice you hear, right? You've heard from almost every angle. Leave in a marriage that is threatening your life, and the man keeps telling you that he will kill you one day. You're telling the man you will kill him one day, and still
You're there.
You're there. You live practically like a prison. You're telling me advice that somebody gave you.
Are you sure?
Is the reason why you left your marriage. My dear, you have already made it's because of, in fact, the thing is this. What you married for is absent. Some people don't marry because they want to marry, or because they want a lasting marriage. Some people marry because, oh, this guy is wealthy. He can take care of me. He can foot my lifestyle. So by the time there's a little shake and those things are no longer there, you look for excuse to leave. So by the time you leave, you now blame it on what your friends say.
All right.
Some people also marry because their friends are getting married.
Absolutely. Too, yeah. For different people marry for different reasons.
reasons.
All right. This message here says, I had issue with my wife close to 1 month, ma. Most of her friends that left her after we married came back, even advised her to leave the children behind and pack into their house, which she did. My wife had disappointment from her expectant. Came back to make peace, ma. Since then, those her friends that are not married left her and even blacklisted her line. She finally confessed that her friends wanted to be single mama, just as they. Thanks, the Samuel. Oh, okay. Advisors.
You see, that is why I said it is not everyone that is matured for marriage, and not everyone that has that control of themselves. There are some people that are just there, and then before they take any decision, they have to consult.
So what do you
some person.
So what do you think I should do?
You understand? I don't know what to do.
You
see people that always use these words. Maybe, I don't know. I hardly do things with them. Everything, maybe I don't. I'm very serious. I'm very serious, and I'm being intentional about it. If you always use the word maybe and I don't know every time, always, I would normally have issues with you.
Because you simply don't have
yes, they find it hard making decisions.
Yes, because they can do and undo, and when you ask them, they don't know. I don't know what people came over me.
Every time they are confused. Every time they are confused.
Okay. Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Hello.
Hello, good evening. You're welcome.
Yeah, good evening, Adora. How are you?
We're good.
Let me just give you area talk. What is happening in Emoha local government?
Okay, can that wait for another time? This is another program.
Let me just give you small. It's very serious.
Serious?
I don't want to say my name out. In Elibrada, Emoha.
Yeah.
The way a boy that they call Wardy, the way this boy kidnap people in Emoha local government.
So can you send a text message, please?
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, thank you. All right, so you can send a text message, forward it to our newsroom, right, to follow up the story. You can send a text message to 0701 933 9962. Just send a text message to that line so we know exactly what's going on there. All right, but thank you very much. Today 95.1 FM, good evening. You're welcome. Oh, I'm so sorry. That line is not clear. I don't know. Network issue, really. You might want to just quickly try the other line. We have time for one more call. Today 95.1 FM, good evening.
Hello.
Hello. You're welcome.
I'm going to share my own story. What happened today?
Okay, can you make that brief, please? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, we're listening. What's your name?
Hello?
What's your name?
My name is from Nigeria. Hello?
Yes, go on.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. The network is not friendly. I mean, the line is not clear. Okay? Thank you very much. Okay, time for us to wrap up the show for tonight, and thank you very much for your calls. We've been taking a look at the saying or the notion, single women keep women single. More like, I'm down and you're up, so I need to drag you down. Stay down with me.
Yeah.
And then, in course of the conversation, we've established that not just the single women who are keeping other women single. Even the married women are keeping other married women single by probably giving them some bad advice, by their actions and maybe sometimes inactions, right? And there is a possibility that a married woman could, talk a single lady out of
getting married.
Yes, of a good relationship. Because she's probably talking from a place of experience, something she had experienced. But then again, she doesn't know that, well, all experiences are not really the same. Yeah, so you cannot say because you experienced this and you're seeing some signs of what you experienced and you feel like, oh yeah, this is it, this is just it, and then you go on giving pieces of advice to other people. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Queen.
Yeah, thank you so much. Follow me on socials. So follow me on socials. On Instagram and Twitter, it is at HRM Queen C. On Facebook, it's Queen Chikeze Queen. Yeah.
Okay.
Your name just cut in here.
Also.
All right, guys. It is a wonderful thing to always be here. We are going to see you guys next week, Friday. So you can follow me on social media, Uzochukwu Uduma, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, anywhere. Just
anywhere.
Very organized.
Organization.
All right, good night, guys.
All right. Earlier we had Sandra Kenneth in the studio. Thank you, Sandra. And of course, thank you for calling in, texting in, and just listening to the show. We really do appreciate you. My name is Faustina. Do also follow Today 95.1 FM on all social media platforms. All right. Facebook, Today 95.1 FM, Twitter, Instagram at Today 951 FM. You can head over to YouTube as well, Today FM Live, and you will see us there. Personally, follow me on Facebook, Fosti Oputu. Yes, that's my handle on Facebook. But on Twitter is at Fosti Nation. Get on there and let's connect. Thank you so much for listening. Keep it locked down on this frequency. Today 95.1 FM. Amazing programs lined up for you, okay? In just a moment, I'll be back with Chatterbox. Let's get to talk about some weird stories coming out from different parts of the world. And today's Friday, so you might want to stick around for Bar 95. Okay? Don't go anywhere. Keep it locked down on this frequency.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Did you know that there are over 8 million listeners connected to our frequency, covering 6 states across 2 geopolitical zones? Take advantage of our reach and advertise your products, services, events, and businesses on Today 95.1 FM. Get value for your money as millions of people get to know about your business. Give us a call now on 0818-389-2850. Again, 0818-389-2850.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
This president's failed.
It's about the future of this country.
We're going to take it back. We're going to take it back.
You asked us to vote you into that position so you can bring about that
solution.
So when you vote me, then you sleep. Let me see if I can take the next phone call. Hello, Today 95.1 FM.
What makes a policeman to be able to feed is the gun he's holding. They use their gun to extort money from people.
Good morning, what's your name and where are you calling from?
No longer news that we are truly the voice of the people.
Am I not a slave in Nigeria?
I refuse if you're a slave.
Let's not get to that now. So the Nigerian constitution is philosophizing.
You spot the difference now?
Officer, take. Officer, give me number, give me number. No time. Ma, they match am. Ma, they match am, they go.
What? You bribing the officer of the law? You will arrest. Let me see your papers. You can go. They're in order. Drive safe, okay?
I don't understand though. No be the same country again. Officer reject bribe. Officer reject bribe. They arrested me yesterday. That yesterday, I go do my papers. See as I pass now. I pass without fear. You too, make you do wetin dey right. For we country to better, it dey for we hand. If you like, do like say you no hear am. To give or to take bribe, na offense.
I don't hear am, Abi. You hear am too, Abi. you hear am. You hear am well. They themselves, they hear am. They hear am. Now the voice of the people. Now him bring this message give me. Today 95.1 FM. Now maybe the voice of the people.
Cultism is a monster whose ravaging effects have left tales of woes such as loss of lives, kidnapping, drug abuse, threats, destruction of properties, blackmail, rape, and many other ills in society. In our society today, poor parental training, peer pressure, poverty, quest for power and social identity are the leading factors that contributes to youths indulging in this act. Again, peace can be restored to our society only and only if we attach value to human lives. And this would bring about rapid development to our community. Say no to cultism. This message is brought to you by Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People.
Every day, we hear reports about counterfeit products, stories of fake drugs, foods, expired goods and other consumables being manufactured, imported and sold to unsuspecting members of the public. Findings reveal that Africa records at least 100,000 deaths from fake drugs-related ailments yearly. These fake and substandard products, particularly drugs, have been considered a global threat to human lives. And despite efforts by authorized agencies in Nigeria to combat the menace, the Nigerian market remains flooded with different unwholesome products. This is a plea to all those who manufacture and sell these goods to desist. Stop this menace of counterfeit products. Let's place value on human lives. And should you have purchased a counterfeit product or unsatisfied with the product, please contact SON or Consumer Protection Agency. This message is powered by Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
Nine minutes past 9 p.m. Okay, that sounds good. 9 something. Welcome to Chatterbox on Today 95.1 FM. My name is Faustina. Time for us to delve into the world of weird stories. Yeah. And like I will always say, these weird stories are not just weird stories. I mean, there are stories that sometimes if you analyze deeper, if you critically look at the stories, you will draw lessons. Okay, sometimes the stories are funny, but in that state you could see a lesson to be drawn from the stories. All right, and it's a way of broadening your horizons. You'd travel in your mind's eyes. You see places in your mind's eyes, like if I mention, let's say, Kenya. I mean, you're going to travel with me to Kenya, sitting right there, wherever it is you're seated or standing, listening to me. You'd probably wander away to Kenya. And if I mention a man, you're probably going to be seeing a man in Kenya. So it's a way to broaden your horizons, to expand your knowledge. All right, so I mean, it's some form of mental exercise, and it is absolutely and totally good for you. You need it. You definitely do need it. Okay? So don't just look at the stories as if they're just weird stories just like that. Look deep into the stories, draw lessons, go places in your mind's eyes. This is one show that you get to travel all over the world, visa free. That's how nice we get to be on Today 95.1 FM. So yeah, if you haven't traveled to these places we're mentioning, or we will mention, I mean, this is a chance for you to go there before you even go there physically. So it's absolutely fun and fantastic to be on the show. Okay, I'm not alone in the studio. I have Uzo right back here. Uzo, welcome back.
Yeah, good evening to you, Faustina. Yeah, it's time to talk about weird stories. And, the funny thing about it is that we usually travel around the world.
Absolutely.
We go to North America, South America, Asia, Europe, Australia. I'm still waiting for the day we'll go to Antarctica.
Okay. No, I think we need to dig deeper. It's not like they don't have weird stories over there, but then again, there are some places that are famous on this show. For years. We've traveled to China a couple of times, more times than any other place.
Maybe some of these continents, maybe they don't really do weird things. Maybe they are really that civil, right?
I don't think so.
Or they don't just have this mentality of trying to bring out something that someone have never done that doesn't seem right with humanity.
I really do not think so. I doubt that, because anywhere you find human beings, there must be someone who would do something crazy.
There must be some species of humans.
Exactly. Who would want to wake up one morning and be like, okay, so this is what I want to do. And then when they tell you the reason for doing that, you still want to ask, so yes, you have told me the reason, but why did you even do it again? So yeah, that's how it gets to be sometimes. So I really doubt that there are places where they don't have weirdness. As long as there are human beings in those places, there's got to be some form of weirdness existing there.
I think they have weird stories there, but we try to bring out the one that beats our imagination. Because there are some of them that happen that to some extent we've seen, right? But those ones that beat our imagination, like that one. I think it was last week Friday we discussed about a man that divorced his wife 20 years ago without her knowledge, right? That kind of thing.
So what do we have for today?
Something nice.
Something nice. Now, this is a story of a man who casually leaves jail by impersonating a sleeping cellmate due to be released. Like, two people in the cell. All right? Okay, let me just read the story so you understand. Now, this is a story of a bold inmate who managed to nonchalantly walk out of the Southwest Washington jail. Now, this is happening in the U.S. Okay. All right? So, we're not beginning from China. Today, we're beginning from the U.S. This happened on Monday by impersonating another man who was due for release that day. Hi, God. So, Brian Francisco Roman was in jail on a drug possession charge. But when he woke up Monday morning and heard a guard calling the name of a cellmate due for release that day, he saw an opportunity to regain his freedom. Sharp guy. Sharp guy. Now, since he and his sleeping cellmate looked similar, did they pair them? Like, you look similar, so yeah.
No, not because, you know how you live like with someone. Yeah, even friends, like, they just see and be like, okay, your sister. He say yes.
Okay. No wonder people look alike.
No wonder, you know. So because they've been together for some time.
And they look similar. So he decided to impersonate him, and it was worth the shot, really, because not only was this Roman escorted out of the cell, but he was given his unnamed cellmate's things, including his clothes, keys, and wallet, before being released. Now, guards only realized what had happened when the man due to be released woke up and started asking when he was going home. You too sleep.
This sleep they cost.
Look at what sleep cost you. Okay, so according to the story, during the release process, Roman received property belonging to the other inmate and signed paperwork by forging that inmate's name. Wow. So, now among the property returned over to Roman was the victim's inmate's clothing, keys, and wallet, which contained identification and a debit card. That's too much. Now, photos of Brian Francisco Roman were shared with the police on the sheriff's office Facebook page, and the post mentioned that jail staff claimed both Roman and the inmate he impersonated have similar physiques. However, it is not clear if the impersonated man is suspected of aiding his cellmate's escape. That's another angle. Now, an arrest warrant was issued for Roman, and by Wednesday, he had been recaptured. Guy, no try. You no try at all.
What's the need? You not come up from that country.
Jesus.
You escape, still gone there within the country.
But no details were provided as to where he went or how he was rearrested. But this man, he's 26-year-old, is now facing several additional charges, including second-hand degree escape charge, first-degree criminal impersonation, forgery, and both second and third degree theft.
How did you see that song? I'm telling you. You say on your own night. All these things will not come.
Imagine that.
They will just touch you.
No, but he wanted to be free, you know.
At the expense of more crimes.
But he didn't know he was going to be recaptured.
Okay. And he didn't know, and he didn't leave after he escaped. I got try come out from Washington DC first.
But you know how it is.
Cameras are there now.
Yeah, those places.
Camera when no see him say no be. Camera when no capture in face when they bring him into the prison. Camera when no monitor in face say okay.
But I think the guard, they had the same physique, and I'm sure the guard they didn't, really carry out thorough check.
Yeah, the way they used to tell us about all this, the way things are organized and over there, it's supposed to be like. You come. Your details.
Are you sure you are the one we are releasing?
Okay, we call Romania, whatever. Then Roman. You come, Roman. You come there. You stand on the desk. They press something. Your details come out. Right? Like a camera faces. You know how this screening now. Where you put your fingerprint. Your details appear.
I mean, in releasing, but they have to go through that.
They have to. Security measures. They have to. You're a security outfit, right? And you're not supposed to neglect any part of or any detail that concerns security. Because it's a prison and they have a reason why all of them were brought into prison.
But Queen, you know, if a certain thing have not been happening in a particular area, they might not really take cognizance of this thing you're talking about now.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I come into this room, Queen. I just walk into the studio and I say, Queen Chikezie, come. Now, it is expected. For me, I'm expecting the queen to walk out, right? And once you walk out, we're just going to go through the process. I'm thinking it's queen that came out.
Now, Fosina, if you know me...
And now someone that looks like queen
you know me, if you know me very well... Okay, I will not put that very well in this case.
How will I know you very well? Wait,
let me finish. Even if you don't know me, now, if we go by this scenario you painted, right? Before I will follow you from here, or before this impersonator who looks like me, will walk with you from here out of that gate, the security will look and be like, no.
I mean, because by the time you come in,
no, of course, like that. By the time you come in, they know that, okay, who are you looking for? You say, I'm looking for Queen. I want to call Queen. I want to show her something, right? If the person comes out, they know that no, this is not Queen. And then for them as security agency, that's why I'm emphasizing on processes.
Prison guard.
They are prison guards. For you to release someone, you have to get the person informations. You have to. I feel like they just did one of those things that we see in Nigeria.
Wow.
Really. Where processes, due processes are not But that is it. Is the truth. It is the truth. It is just the truth. That's how. Nothing processes are not passed through in Nigeria. That's why even in day-to-day prison, they can just arrest someone for no serious crime and throw you into the prison, and you are there. Especially if it is the case you have is against a top person, someone
you rot
up there
in jail.
You rot in jail without committing anything. They're not going to investigate it. They're not going to ask you questions. You're there until any day if God touches the person's mind to say, "But I'm gonna release that idiot." Man, they go. That means, but so that's what they do. You're like, oh, okay, Roman Asagama, oh yeah, you're due to be released, and the person walks out. You know, 2 people are in that cell. You know. So what happens to your name is Roman, ba? Not even your name is Roman. The way they tell us that everything is detailed, is computerized and all you do is, bring your fingerprint, you press.
I think that you also
your
know that over
come.
there, their criminals are also very smart.
But in this case, now there's no smartness on that criminal's angle, because if they had simply asked him, yes, now there's no smartness. The only smartness is that he succeeded.
He wanted to take a try.
So if they had done, see this thing, put your fingerprint.
He would have been caught.
He would have been caught, because every of his detail. Because I believe that whoever they send to that prison, they have their details computerized.
That's what they do.
They have your time of jail.
Absolutely.
Everything is computerized. Your file is there. So by the time you put your fingerprint, bam, or they flash a camera on your face, your detail is supposed to appear. So whether you are the one or not, they're supposed to know at that time. But asking you simply means that what they did is a pattern here. Okay, so what is it? You are Roman. Okay.
Apparently they didn't even ask.
Oh, they did not even ask.
They just called the name, you came out, and then they just sign papers, you forged your
cellmate's name, and then you're gone. Well, that's why I said the man is not smart, because if he was smart, he knows that he was not the rightful person who's supposed to be released, and that they are going to come after him. And then you had until Wednesday before he was captured.
From Monday to Wednesday.
You had enough time to leave that environment.
What a waste of criminality.
I'm telling you. In fact, as soon as I leave that place, I'm not going to my house.
You're going to your village.
From there, I'm looking for another country, a nearby country, maybe enter train. Before they will realize what's going on, I'm already out of Washington, D.C. I'm already out of U.S. Maybe I'm in another country. And that's it. And there's nothing they can do. But this one, I don't know. Anyway, when the God of the male Roman wants to walk, he didn't put all this idea into him. So he felt like, okay, this happened. But truth is, he's wicked.
You know, looking at this particular story, I didn't want to take away the fact that maybe prison wardens didn't try. You know, there should have been a thorough look or check before you allow someone to leave the prison environment. Yeah,
them out.
You just went
out.
Yeah, you just went there. But the thing is, the other person, I think he was fast asleep.
That sleep is too much.
And that was why he didn't hear his name when he was called, right? Maybe he just like, I know I look very much as Queen, and then someone is looking for Queen, or someone is looking for Queen, and maybe Queen is fast asleep, and maybe let me say we are close friends, and maybe I know to some extent what the person really wants from Queen. I just go outside there and talk with the person and come back inside and tell Queen that got what someone said, right? I went to represent Queen, but when you were talking, there was a time I was dealing with twins. I think that was in my 200 level in school. I think.
I mean, if this was a case of
I was dealing with twins, right?
Would have been different.
When I spoke with this one, I met them coincidentally. When I finished talking with this one, she got the next day. I look at I'll say, you now look a bit thin in my eyes. Like you look a bit thin, right? Yesterday I thought you had flesh. I think I was dealing with two people. And they were vibing like they knew everything I was saying. The both of them. One day I was just having this feeling that these persons are not the same. I tried to see if I can have anything to like, because I was just feeling weird always when I'm talking with them. Today you appear bigger. The next day you appear smaller. You understand? And they had the same voices. So if I'm talking to them, I don't even know who I was talking to. But I didn't really suspect. One day, behold, I was coming back from church.
Lo and behold,
I saw two people on the same face, and I saw one was actually bigger than the other. I was like, oh, so I've been dealing with two persons. Now, you working in that kind of place, I think you should be a bit careful. One, you should be careful. You should beware of whatever you want to do, because mistaken identities might come up. You understand?
And then there are some smart criminals in there.
Very smart criminals. Like if you go to Google and go and watch some of the worst prison breaks that have come. Even in the most protected areas, criminals left. And sometimes you ask questions like, how did you even do it?
And this one was quite easy.
Yeah, there was one of them that I even read of. Like, the only thing he was doing was that every morning, very early in the morning, the first saliva in his mouth, he take it to a particular part of the prison and drops it there. With time, that place got rusted, and he broke it off, and that was how he came out. With time, you understand? So, if you are someone that deals in, you should know that some criminals are smart, especially in that place. You should know that some criminals are smart. You can't just call someone's name and the other one, yes, they look alike. But you should have checked very well. There must be something.
There must be something. If it's a prison guard, they interact with these people. I'm
trying to recall the name that because there was a reason why fingerprints came up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the name of those guys. Peter something. It's okay. Let me use myself as an example now. I'm Uzochukwu Uduma, and there's someone that bears Uzochukwu Uduma somewhere, and we look the same way, but we are different people altogether.
Absolutely.
So now the arrested one was already in prison, and the arrested is one. And we're like, this guy is already in prison. How did he come out? And lo and behold, they were two different persons, same name, same physique, everything. They were different persons. Yeah. And that was how Tom Prison came about. So if you've had something like this before, you should know, you should just have this mindset that I have to check thoroughly.
Of course. Yeah.
Before I let this person leave.
And what are the things that can differentiate?
Yes, it's the thumbprinting. So where did the fingerprints go to? The thumbprinting, where did it go to?
That's why I told you that they acted like on us over here.
No, not us.
Like Nigeria.
They acted like some Africans.
Like Nigeria.
Now, I think there was one part they were talking about. Okay. It says, however, it is not clear if the impersonated man is suspected of aiding his cellmate's escape.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a possibility.
There is no possibility.
Yes,
so we're in cell together, and I would want you to escape. So I'll be here.
Listen. He knows already. He can deny it till tomorrow, and you won't prove it that he was a person. They might have had a discussion that if
bros, you're going to be released tomorrow.
You're going to be released tomorrow. How can you help me? Okay, he'll say, don't worry, since we look alike, right?
You can leave, so I can be here in the prison.
I can pretend to be sleeping, and then you
leave. So what happens to me? I will be in the.
This is not Nigeria we're talking about here. This is over there. I have every right to come out from the prison. So but you can tell me. I want you to tell me why you're keeping me here when I don't know when my guy left. I was fast asleep.
But he has already.
No, but if there is a possibility of aiding his cellmate to escape, what would be his gain? Staying back in the prison.
Because he knows he will still live that day.
No, because that person has gone.
Okay,
no,
now
listen. If it were to be maybe a Nigerian prison, right?
Yeah.
And maybe something of sort happens. You understand?
Yeah.
Even the police people don't even listen to that. If they're talking there, who be that way they talk? Some people don't go now. They might not even pay attention to details.
Hey, bros,
right?
You don't leave.
You understand? But this one, they know their rights, right? They know their rights. You understand? So if he have helped his colleague to leave that place, he knows he will still leave that place. He knows already.
Until they bring that one. This one will not.
No, if they are suspecting a case like that,
they will not release.
I mean, you won't get released,
and he will not leave anymore because he's
a suspicion.
Yes, because if he's suspected.
Okay, so how are you going to prove it that I helped him to leave?
That's what we're saying.
Even though the other person comes back to say that you aided me, Where is your evidence?
Wes, let me tell you what happened.
Your word against mine.
Cameras where? Inside the prison?
Cameras that you are discussing how
yes.
you want
Now,
to...
do you know...
It is not all cameras that capture sound.
But over there, they do. That's why sometimes the prisoners, if you watch some of those your prison break movies that you watch, when they want to discuss, there's a place they go to. They don't discuss in their cells. They don't discuss. Sometimes it's when they are in their game, this thing outside, where there are lots of noises coming out in their surrounding. So they are close, like they are fighting and they are talking. They are sharing information. Sometimes they write the information on their body, very tiny, like they just do it like this, and you see whatever it is they want to show you, because they understand that the cameras set up in those areas
capture their sound.
Yes, capture sound. So it's going to be very difficult for that guy to. And again, is that they will not release him until, you know why they. That's why they put.
Do you know how long they've stayed there? And how long they've had this conversation?
They have
because
they didn't have any conversation.
For them to be paired as roommates in a particular prison,
there was no conversation.
You understand?
It's
and they now start to look like each other.
It's just a matter
simply
of being
connotes that they've
together.
stayed there for a very long time, right? They can be having this conversation, but maybe not inside that prison yard, because yes, prisoners come out every day. Not maybe in Nigeria that maybe it's not well coordinated.
They do come out.
You understand?
They do come out.
There are some prisons that they come out every day. Sometimes 6 hours a day they are outside. Sometimes 8 hours. It is the worst prison in the world that they come out only 1 hour in a day. In the remaining 23 hours, you must be in a dark room.
Yes, they do come out.
You understand?
No doubt.
So they might have been friends, from friends to siblings in that particular room. They might be having a series of discussions. This one might have been able to know that you are going to leave this place before me, maybe because of my kind of crime. I know I'm going to stay here for a very long time. So since you are not my brother with me in the prison, you have to help me out. Okay. Right? So by you trying to help me out now, this is how we are going to plan it. The day you are going to leave the prison, you pretend that you were asleep.
Yeah.
And when they call the name, you move.
I'll go.
Then later on, when I will finally wake up, which I know I'm not actually sleeping, I'll call the attention of the prison wardens, and then they'll tell me why I'm still here. Because I know I will still leave. So whatever suspicion you want to bring, you have no evidence. Unless maybe they will dig it out from anywhere.
Now let me tell you why. Let me tell you why the both of them cannot what's it called now? Cannot have such plan. Because whoever leaves, the other will not leave. Now if I come and impersonate you, okay, thank God you just said something. Now they look alike, right? They have the same physique, everything, and you have collected my name. So how am I sure that you are not trying to impersonate the person who have left? How am I sure that you're not the one trying to impersonate the person who have left, and the person who have left is the real person who is supposed to leave?
So
and you're
like
coming back to
places.
So we have to get the other person back for you to be to be let go, because this person looks like you. This person, there is every evidence that this person is you. And the person has collected your things and wrote your name.
But then again, the sleeping guy,
I don't know what kind
the
of
sleeping beauty, the sleeping handsome, right? Would probably have a case. I mean, I was billed to be released from jail today, and then someone took my place. It's not my fault that you couldn't detect.
Good. Now
the real person.
There are two angles from the story. They look alike.
Yeah.
So they couldn't detect that this was the fake Roman. No problem.
They didn't check.
They didn't check. That's why I am also faulting them. No problem. Now, there is also an angle that it might just be that it is the real Roman that we have released. And based on the look alike, this one too want to stake claim to the same Roman. So what's your proof that you are the main Roman? Okay. We have to bring the other one that have left back
to jail
before we can now ascertain that okay, this is the real Roman and this is the fake Roman, because we cannot release two of you, even if they plan it so that two of them will leave. It's not possible. They will have to find who is real and who is fake. You that is here, you will still remain here. Let's find out the true the only way they could release him is if this Roman was out of the country. Then
and
that alone,
able to get him.
That alone can ascertain that he ran away because he is not the real Roman. Then they cannot talk of releasing the other person. But as long as he was within and they can track him and bring him, this other Roman will have to stay back until the other one comes and they ascertain that yeah, this is the real person that needs to leave.
Okay. Time to open up the phone lines and have you join the conversation.
But imagine if he was in this country.
Well,
yes, I see that person again.
You
even get camera
in some prisons.
When did they capture them?
I don't know. I heard stories.
I'll be dining with the monkeys.
I'm telling you, don't even need to go to the bush. There are some interior
villages that don't have network, that don't have
anything. Nothing.
I don't come online for 2 years.
And chill.
You don't even you can come online. You can't come online. We have a lot of people on WhatsApp, on Facebook that doesn't have their pictures there.
Exactly.
We have a lot of people on Instagram that don't have their pictures there. They keep posting animals and trees and nature.
So then we
have human food and all of that. We have people on Twitter, the same thing. So you can stick with a different name and you choose to start posting.
But there are certain things you cannot do.
Of course, there are certain things you
so they don't track you down.
So yeah. Because another thing is, in fact, they cannot. We have to. This country, we don't have that technology.
Think about it. I mean, we have pressing issues.
We have 3 days. They've forgotten your matter. We still have better issues to talk about.
Okay, 0817-00000951 and 0810-9510951 or send a text to 0701-933-9962. Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Good evening. You're welcome.
Yeah, good evening to you.
Yeah? What's your name?
My name is Sele West.
All right, Sele West.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You see, that matter you just narrated is what I'll call negligence from the prison authority.
Right.
And they have to bear their mistake. The main Roman, if they don't release him that due date, it's not Nigeria where due process is not followed.
Yeah.
Or right is not followed. If you don't release me that day, I'll sue you. I'll sue the prison authority.
Sure.
This is the day of my release. And due to a negligence, you see, when both two men look alike, just like what Queen said there, there are a computer number they give to prisoners, you know. So when you come out, you know, before they release you, when you put your fingerprint there, your prison number will come out, every detail. In fact, no finger are the same.
True.
No matter how your physique look like, your face look like, no finger is the same. That's why they say fingerprint. So it is negligence from the prison authority. So they don't have any right keeping that guy. That's the case happening in America. That guy is a fool. There are many ways to escape if he's a real criminal. I'm telling you, if he takes train and move down to Queens, you know Queens in America.
Yeah.
One of the remote, my brother, some parts of Nigeria better pass there. When you go there, I see blacks, you know, see whites do, very poor people, very poor, you know. Some of their windows are not are even broken, you know. You get some drunkards there, that's where they stay. You go there and mix up, nobody's going to look for you there. Because everybody there is big time as very useless, you know, somebody. Just go there and mix up for some time. Then finally leave America immediately. And come to Nigeria. You know, all you country will even employ you here.
I'm telling you. Just be fair and have an American accent.
Our base go rush you.
I swear. And we'll give you escorts, you know, to
move around.
VIP treatment.
I'm telling you.
I tell you, good night.
All right. Anyways, thank you very much. We appreciate your take. Okay. 0817-00000951 and 0810-9510951. Or you can send a text message, okay? Good evening. Hello, good evening.
It's Faustina, but Queen is here too. Good evening. She was calling you now.
I was actually calling to hear the name. Yesterday I called Tautology. Even your name was confusing me. That's why I called.
Her name is confusing you?
I said yesterday that my name is Tautology. She was asking that my real name.
Oh, yes. I was asking, yes, if that was your real name.
Yeah, that was my real name. So is it Faustina?
Faustina.
Faustina, okay.
Yeah.
Back to the story on board.
Yeah.
The two prisoners who, the first one claims I don't think the guy feel like, okay, this one is an opportunity. So first things come but once now, so he got to make use of it. But unfortunately, as a moral he is now, he could not run away, so eventually enter hand. So that is not his luck anyway.
All right.
So that is it.
Thank you. Hello, good evening. Okay, I missed that one. Do also call back and be a part of the conversation. You're listening to Chatterbox on Today 95.1 FM. We're looking at weird stories that, are out of the ordinary. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Faustina, once again.
Okay, Billion.
My dear, Queen, I like the kind of debate. You deserve to go for House of Rep. Honestly, you are very intelligent.
She will go.
Honestly, I will help you in that. You need to go for House of Rep to challenge all these men again. My dear, I want to go for my brother also. I believe there is conspiracy there. Because why did I say so? Fingerprints or no fingerprints, let me tell you, some issues are not equal. There are some minor issues, The gang issue may be more higher than the other one that fascinates him, you understand? Knowing fully well, man must definitely live there. You understand? So, I believe they have discussed about this issue. They have a plan about it, I believe so. So I don't think, because those people have that, the way they organize, it's not like if it happened to be in Nigeria, I will agree next visit or whatever, but everything is in part there. They do things in order.
In order, so why did they not, find out exactly who was who? You just call someone's name and they come out, and then you just let them go.
That one may be one of the officers compromised. You understand? Yes, that's how I see it. So because when you come to that, the way they arrange themselves, so I believe one of the officers compromised. Okay? Because there's no perfect nation. There's no place you go. You will see 100% is zero corruption. There must be
sure.
You understand? So that's how I look at it. It's very interesting. I just enjoyed the stories here to us. God bless you people. Good night.
All right, good night. Thank you very much. Okay, so he's saying maybe one of the officers, the prison guards, might have been compromised. Maybe this fake Roman made arrangements with one of the officers to facilitate his escape from jail. Maybe or maybe not. I really do not know what exactly. But then, the issue of negligence, it is very conspicuous. It is, because how can you have two people in a cell, all right, and then one is due to be released, you just come and you call the name of the one who's supposed to be released, and just you know very well that these people have the same physique. They've been there with you for a while. We don't know how long really, but they've been with you there. You are aware that they've got the same physique, meaning before you let one of them go, you need to be very sure that this is the person you are letting go.
Yeah.
The impersonator went on to forge the signature of the other. You gave him the property of the other person. Keys, even wallets.
So that's another thing. That's why I begin to even think of this, even the conspiracy involving the security,
prison guard
and whatever. When this person, some persons will argue, no, I won't still agree, because even if you argue that you were not the one who was there when this person was brought in, whoever was handing over to you hands over with the report of everything, right? This set of things belongs to this person. This belongs to
computerized.
It's computerized.
So once you mention the name, not just the name,
put your fingerprint
and your details will
appears. I believe me, if they had told this guy, okay, you say your name is what again? You say Roma, okay. They press because they're trying to get your detail. Okay, now put your fingerprint as access to get into this. As soon as they mention your fingerprint, the guy would have declined.
I mean, other details.
Because your details are going to pop
the
up.
details won't come up. Because, I mean, you have the wrong
fingerprint. So you
probably
his main detail himself.
His details will come up.
and
you
will not be like,
name.
oh,
this is not
this
Roman.
Is not Roman.
Your details will come up because you've put in your fingerprint.
So that's why I said he will even decline because he knows that at this point,
I'll be caught. But there's nothing you can do about it.
There's nothing you can do about it. It's either you open up and confess.
I wanted to escape.
But they just felt like, in fact, negligence or like every other person, conspiracy. But I'm still trying to find it difficult to believe that the man who is supposed to be released will do this. Because if it comes down, we plan with this man because it's risky. If they are able to prove that you had a plan with this man, that means you have sent. So you're going to even get more sentence than what you already have passed through. So it simply means you stabbing yourself on the back or digging your own grave. So for me, I think that's not that. No, the guy just wanted to play smart. That's all. That's how I see it. He wanted to play smart.
Okay. Okay. I'm seeing a message here, not related though, but from Princess 16. Princess, what I'll advise you to do is talk to your mother. I mean, if there's an elderly person around you, please tell somebody about this issue, all right? Look for someone to tell, okay? Don't keep it to yourself. It's bad. It's terrible. So do well to talk to someone. Tell your mother, tell your father, tell someone who is an elder around you, okay? Thank you very much. But hello, Today 95.1 FM.
Hello, Faustina. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, my name is Ensan.
Your name is?
Ensan.
Ensan?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Welcome.
Yes. See, according to like what the last caller said, there is a compromise in that case. From the side of the prison warder, because even here in Nigeria, if you go to common police cell here, if you have 200 naira in your wallet, they will record that you have 200 naira in your wallet. If you have your ATM card in your wallet, everything in that your wallet will be recorded. And when you come, maybe after you are leaving, if it is 2 days, if it is 1 month, if it is 1 year, they will ask you, what type of wallet did you have? You say it is black. What is in the wallet? You will mention all before they will give it to you.
Of course, that's another angle.
Okay,
so
that's true.
So if this person just go there and claim this, and they cannot ask all these questions, that means there is compromise somewhere.
All right, thank you.
That is my contribution.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's another angle.
You cannot
go and claim property.
Like
so, okay, so you have your trousers, yes. What's the color of the trouser?
Be sure.
Because you didn't know, and that would have proven if he had a conspiracy with his fellow inmates. Because if they had that plan, that means this guy would give him details of the things he has, in case they ask him. So now maybe your own, because definitely you guys didn't come together, you didn't enter the prison at the same time. So there'll be questions. Oh, okay, if he's black and your guy came in with brown, okay, they'll mark it down. So you say you have a wallet, yes. What's the color of the wallet? What's the brand of the wallet? What's inside the wallet?
How many years when don't did there?
No matter how old you have been in,
I don't understand. If I stay in a prison for God forbid, not me. But someone stays in a prison for over 10 years, I should remember the color of wallet.
Wait, let me tell you, this clothes that you wear now, if this clothes that you're wearing now, God forbid, not you, then probably this is the clothes that not you. It won't happen to you, God forbid. You were sentenced with this clothes.
Hypothetically,
yeah. You were sentenced with this clothes. So even if it's 100 years,
after 20 years,
you cannot remember that you wore. You cannot remember that was the last thing that happened to you.
You will remember
every single detail.
Yeah.
This is the last thing that happened to you, and you found yourself in a confined place. You cannot tell me
you won't forget.
You will not forget. You will remember everything they collected from you, every single thing. If there's money inside that wallet, you will remember exactly how much is it in it, because those are the things that you'll be thinking and remembering all the while you are there.
Your last moment.
Your last moment
outside. My last moment of freedom.
So for me, I feel like those are he's spot on. He's spot on. If they had asked these questions, even without the fingerprint, they had gone ahead to ask these verification questions, I think they would have caught that man that he is not the real. Except that's another angle to also ascertain whether they had
a plan
with this other guy. Because if he had successfully described the items of his cellmate, simply means the cellmate had given him the information.
All right, no matter how identical people look, fingerprints differ. I sincerely believe there was some underground work that's going on. Also, the police should have properly examined the situation. Unfortunately, I believe that there was a compromise. This is from Mr. Ikichi. All right, thank you very much. This one, okay. Okay. This is for Uzo. All right, so let's get back to the call lines. Today, 95.1 FM. Welcome.
Yes, please, I call back. I'm Selewe.
Oh, okay.
When we want to look at it as a compromise, we look at it as negligence, the way I said before.
Yeah.
We are human beings. We can make some human error, Yes. This warder, that the prison guard over there. Some of them take drugs. Some of them goes on drugs. So you don't know who is on duty that night. He might overdrug himself.
I'm listening.
See, my sister, I would say, I would say a lot of things. So I'm looking at human error there.
All right.
Because all those questions asking which kind of trouser, they don't stress people to ask you those questions. Everything is computerized. What you came into the prison with, the computer will document it. They will put, there's something like shelf if you get there.
Yeah.
So your prison number, immediately they put those in there, it rolls in. It's like a computer, So if you press it, the thing will call. If you go to mortuary, the way they put cups, if you get to that, this thing is computerized like a very big warehouse. So they slot in, their property there. It goes in blue. So anything you are being discharged, if they press that button, the thing rolls out. Every of your documents, your property came in there. They don't need to ask you. It's computerized. Your number, your prison number is also there. So you place your fingerprint, identify yourself, you go. So I think either negligence or maybe compromise where other people say, But I'm looking at this as a human error, Before you want to escape from such prison that way, it must be very difficult, unless in a crooked way. Like as you said, use saliva or use some instrument to bore hole and escape. If it's not, it will be very, very difficult for you to escape.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Okay. Human error, compromise, but then again, the systems over there are not the same as the ones we have here. Everything is computerized, okay? So it just all they need is just the fingerprint. And then every detail about you will come up, right? Once they call you your name and then you appear, and then they ask for your fingerprint, and you enter your fingerprint somewhere, your details will come out. And then they will realize that, oh, well, your name is not Roman. Your name is not Francisco Roman. But this is your name, so why did you come out? I mean, that would have been able to settle the matter just once and for all, instead of, just going there, calling a name, and once he came out, they started giving him things, everything. Yeah, just like that. Everything. And escorted him out.
I said, see, when I said they just behave like
escorted him.
What is obtainable in this part of the world, you think I'm joking? See, in this country, We don't follow detail.
Or
Even when you go to make entries,
don't you think there's an insider
that did what?
One of the I do not want to just blame
the guy
the other one that was sleeping, because I'm trying to suspect anyone now.
Yeah.
What if one of the prison wardens did something like this too?
That's what we've said. We've established that exactly. It might be possible.
Might be
that there is a
compromise,
you understand?
Negligence.
He gets there, they just give him his things and then even escort him out to make sure that he's there.
That nobody ask him questions.
You understand?
Yeah.
But that's what you're supposed to do, right? Maybe that's what they're supposed to do. When they release you, just escort you out, So they were basically just doing their job. All right, you're listening to Chatterbox Today 95.1 FM. We're looking at a story of a man who casually leaves a jail by impersonating his sleeping cellmate, who was due to be released that particular day. Just imagine. His cellmate was asleep, and then the prison guards came in, called his name, and Brian Francisco Roman, he came out, and the owner of the name was just busy sleeping. He was just busy sleeping, enjoying his life. And then someone wanted to take his place. He actually did, succeeded, went out, and was caught, rearrested, recaptured.
But even that one said if they even caught Seth, what's the call of your stupidity?
No, see, forget the guy that was caught. The guy that was sleeping is my problem. This thing can happen in real life.
No, it's not really a problem, because some people can sleep deep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but so why should it be on your day of breakthrough?
You might.
Why should you sleep away on your day of breakthrough?
You might have this ideology in your head already.
Not
ideology. Sorry, this mentality in your head that I am going to be free today. So
let me sleep my last sleep
in the prison. I want to feel so happy. Maybe sleep with happiness.
Uzi, imagine.
Joy.
Okay, wait. Imagine you have been employed by, let's say Shell, and previously you were doing bricklayer job, and today is your day of. The day you will resume work to receive your appointment letter and everything, right? And you now say, Che, I've been employed. But today that I'm supposed to resume and go and take my appointment letter, let me use it and work my last bricklayer job. And then you go there and leave to prepare and go to the company to do certain things. What will happen?
These are two different
This guy is lucky.
Altogether.
You know why? Because he happened in the US. If you happen from Nigeria, you don't enter. You don't see this guy where the real guy now. You go serve the other guy. You go serve the other guy terms. You go serve. We cannot release the two of you. One must serve. You don't go back, so there's nothing we can do. You go serve.
All right, let's take one final call. Today 95.1 FM. Good evening.
You know that the guy that escaped that can drug that the day Roma.
Well, that's another angle too.
You can drug him and drug him, give him overdose and
in the prison there.
Yeah, they
a lot of things happen, my sister. A lot of things happen. So the great thing, I'm looking at that story in two ways. That guy who escaped is a very smart guy. He's a big criminal. He has been associating with that guy, and they know they look alike.
They were charged for drug offenses.
Yeah, this is the day. It's okay. I will escape with this guy name. In jail, drugs comes in anyhow. Or you can give him overdose. The guy will just doze off. As they measure him, they appears and claim it's the guy. But he was not smart enough to escape from the country.
True. All right, good. Thank you very much. Okay, so that's the last call we're going to take for tonight, because we've got to pave the way for the world news. But thank you so much for your calls and your messages. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Uzo.
Thank you so much. For those of you who wants to connect, again, go drop me a message on Facebook, HRM Queen Chikeze Queen, Instagram and Twitter.
Are you specifically sending a message that's
Chike Queen C. So I'll have rest.
Oh, okay. It's all right.
Okay. Some people are shooting their shots on you. You understand? All right. Omona is here. You can come and see me then. I'll show you the road to success.
We are here. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today 95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Hello and good evening. This is the World News on your Premium Talk Radio. Today, 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. I am Faustina Oputu. And the headlines: criminal activities on the rise along Emoa local government area access of East-West Road. President Muhammadu Buhari pleads for forgiveness ahead of handover day. Traders in Rumokoro lament continuous rise in prices of commodities. And on the foreign scene, South African police evict asylum seekers camping for over 3 years outside UN offices in Pretoria. Details shortly. Unknown gunmen have killed 5 policemen and a couple at the Okpala Junction in the Ngokpala local government area of Imo State. The incident, which happened this morning, threw the entire community into a state of panic and confusion. A source told journalists that the slain policemen had driven in from neighboring Abombise Police Division to eat at the junction when the gunmen drove to the scene and opened fire on them. He said that while 3 policemen were shot dead at the scene, 2 others ran to a nearby shop, but the attackers chased them to the shop and killed them and equally killed the couple who owned the shop. The eyewitness disclosed that after killing the policemen, the gunmen carted away their 5 rifles and fled the area. The criminal activities along the Emoa local government area access of the East-West Road in Rivers State appear to be gradually returning. This is because over 10 persons have been kidnapped and their vehicles taken away by the armed criminals terrorizing that access of the road. A member of a local vigilante group in the community in Emoa, Ohaka Obisike, who spoke on the incident after the gang terrorizing the area attacked motorists from the council secretariat, described as unfortunate the resurgence of insecurity in the area. Obisike, who claimed that the leader of the gang, the hoodlums terrorizing the area, is a known person from a community in Emoa.
I'm on my way coming back from Port Harcourt. I saw this hoodlums. His name was shooting at the council, Emoa local government council. He was shooting heavily. He left from council to Ojo Junction and began to shoot again and kidnap people. One police, 2-star police, was driving the Toyota car, and the man ran away from the car. People fire on the man. This is what is happening in the local government. In 2 weeks, this guy has more than 15 persons. We are taking his vehicle to his village. More than 15 persons. I don't know what is happening in this local government.
Reacting on the issue of retrieving of firearms from members of local vigilante units, OBCK faulted the action of the police, insisting that it has weakened the courage of the local vigilante in fighting hoodlums, who he said are armed with sophisticated weapons.
Police everywhere in the world, they don't know what they are doing. They don't ask, they don't take their first life. What they after is money. They don't know what these people is passing through on the day. Until you let this guy come out the road 2 times in a day, ask Nigerian people who are doing this road. Ask the local government chairman what is happening in local government. People are missing, people are dying every day. They are kidnapping people. Council chairman cannot fight against this crime. But if it is hostile person that commits any offense, the whole world, the whole police will be looking about the hostile person. But look at the criminal that having a rifle, killing people. Nobody is after the person. Look at what is happening.
The Emoa section of the East-West Road was a kidnapper's den between 2015 and late 2017 before the inauguration of the Onelga Security Peace and Advisory Committee, led by Emeka Wori, who assisted in sanitizing the area until the vigilante group was disbanded and a new one, Emovis, was set up by the current administration of Chidi Lloyd. Meanwhile, a lawyer at Dubabari, Manki Tanin, believes the recent deadly cult clashes in the Lichi beach axis of Diobu in Port Harcourt are a fallout of recent political activities in River State. The lawyer claimed people who broke or manipulated the law have neither been arrested nor prosecuted, stressing that the insecurity in the state is a consequence of that. He spoke to Today FM in an interview.
The most painful aspect of it is that people are moving around behaving as if nothing is happening. Among the three arms of government, the most critical is the judiciary. And once the judiciary is taken down or taken over, then it will be used as instrument of oppression, repression, and suppression. And that is where River State is heading. We saw a situation wherein the judiciary was effectively being manipulated. Political parties were not allowed breathing space. A particular political party went to court to stop other parties intervening into their private activities, the way they operate. The national body that ought to have spoken was cowed or threatened. The police, quiet. Whenever there is no consequence for wrongdoing, you will always see the resultant effects.
The Port Harcourt-based lawyer, who also sat in security in the state, and some of the policies of the River State government will scare away investors.
I can tell you that the state of insecurity is rising. And one signal of insecurity is in the air. It drives away investors. When, because of political consideration, the chief executive of this state was threatening and actually revoking CFOs in areas wherein it cannot be said that it was done for overriding public interest, which is the sole purpose, one of the key conditions under which such could be done. This is a red flag to investors who will come to invest in such unsafe, volatile environment that you can wake up the following morning or the next morning and anything can happen. Are we seeing where we are heading, or we are blind? We are behaving as if nothing is happening. Time for people to speak up.
Some members of Alakaya Council of Chiefs, CDC, and other stakeholders have raised alarm over looming crisis following alleged step taken by Akmo Council of Chiefs and traditional rulers led by His Royal Majesty Eze Ozuowo Levi Amos Olu Orebe. Akmo Council of Traditional Rulers and Chief alleged to have mandated two elders from Alakaya to go back to the community and consult an oracle that will pick another paramount ruler, a decision which is set to be the judgment of State High Court sitting in Port Harcourt sometime in month of September 2022. But the Alakaya Community Development Committee Secretary, Leonard A., in his reaction to the development, expressed concern that Akmo Council of Traditional Rulers and Chiefs, led by Eze Ozuowo Levi Amos Olu Orebe, would take steps in this regard to the legal action before appeal court on the judgment of the High Court. While calling on River State Governor Nyesom Wike and relevant security agencies to be aware of the steps taken by the Akpo Council of Traditional Rulers and Chiefs, said they should be held responsible should there be any breakdown of law and order in the community.
Well, the summon today by the Akpo Council of Chiefs, led by His Royal Majesty Eze Ozuowo Levi Amos, didn't come to us by surprise because the last time we were there, we saw the party took. This time around, we specifically, through our lawyer, told him that, and the Akpo Council, that we will not be part of the meeting today on the ground that this matter is pending the appeal court, and he has no power to be inviting us. Appeal has been entered. Our people on the other side has been notified and served. So we want the world to know that the monarch of Akpo Kingdom is towing on a path. If it's not properly checked or checkmated, then he's going to bring breach of peace. We have had peace for some time now.
On his part, Amadi Akadu Lawrence, who is a member of Umudike royal family, said the Akpo Council of Traditional Rulers and Chiefs do not have the right to interfere in a matter pending before the court.
Yes, he does not have the right. Constitutionally, he does not have the right, because there is something the law refers to as a principle of fair hearing. The matter is already under pendency in the Court of Appeal, and so court is the only umpire, the only institution that has the power, unless the due process has been followed, which is consulting with the both parties and going to seek for the leave of court. This hasn't been done, and so this has not been done means he does not have any right to interfere in the matter in the court.
Reacting to the comments, the paramount ruler of Akpo Kingdom, Eze Ozuowu, Levi Amos Olu-Orebe, acknowledged that he summoned the warring factions in Alakaya community and directed that they should return and comply with the position of the High Court. Responding to question if he was aware of the matter pending before appeal court, Eze Levi Amos Olu-Orebe said one of the factions declined knowledge of Alakaya chieftaincy tussle before appeal, which he said was the reason for his decision.
Go through the court order that they give to Alakaya. What they say there, the order from court, they say Alakaya, not we. For you to say you want to hear clarification from me. But listen, what we did before, they read this court order. What we said that if Alakaya people, according to what they told them by the reading, they have to consult, organize themselves, brought an oracle to consult and select. When they select, they should come to Akpo, and Akpo have to crown. The Alakaya people, the both party, one party say there's nothing like appeal. They appeal paper, they apply, but it's stuck at.
38 days to his exit from office, President Muhammadu Buhari has pleaded with Nigerians whom he must have hurt in the course of his duties to forgive him. The president also thanked Nigerians for tolerating him in the last 8 years while he steered the affairs of the nation. He spoke at the banquet hall of the presidential villa, Abuja, during his final Salah homage by a resident of the Federal Capital Territory led by the FCT Minister Mohammed Bello. Buhari hailed democracy as the best form of government, saying that without it, he could not have become president after already serving as a minister, military governor, and head of state. Buhari, who was accompanied by some of his family members and personal aides, said he cannot wait to go home after 8 years of being in the saddle. He also commended residents of the FCT for being tolerant hosts in the last 7.5 years. The president-elect Bola Tinubu has assured Nigerians of his readiness to work with them upon assumption of office. Tinubu gave the assurance in his message to mark the Eid al-Fitr celebration. He urged Nigerians to work towards becoming a better version of themselves in patriotism, dedication, and honesty. The president-elect also noted that Muslims use the Ramadan period for spiritual obligation, which is one of the pillars of Islam. Meanwhile, Muslim faithful have been enjoined to see themselves as agents of peace and unity. The chief imam of Air Force Eid Prayer Ground in Port Harcourt, Umar Saminu, said this during his sermon. Imam Umar Saminu is also an Air Force squadron leader, said as the country is about to witness another transition of power to a new government, the masses should set aside their differences and personal interest and instead work with the incoming administration. Today FM's Olawale Sanusi reports that the Imam also advised the Muslims to stick to the good things they have learned during the holy month of Ramadan.
Therefore, it is imperative for us to understand as Muslims, as citizens, that it is our duty to uphold the honor and glory of this our great nation through our conduct, through our attitude, through our behaviors, through our dua to our leaders, irrespective of our differences with whoever emerge as our leader. Ibadallah, the season of Eid is a season of merriment, enjoyment, and happiness. But as Muslims, our activities and affairs are regulated by the Sharia of Allah.
Moving on, the Independent National Electoral Commission says it has no idea of the whereabouts of the suspended resident electoral commissioner of Adamawa State, Hudu Ari, since his infamous action during the supplementary governorship election in the state. INEC National Commissioner Festus Okoye revealed this while speaking in a television interview.
Because after this particular incident, the commission wrote to him both in writing and also called him on the phone. He never returned any of the calls. He never answered any of the calls. And we asked him to report to the commission on Sunday. We didn't see him. We asked him to report on Monday. We didn't see him. So up to this moment, he has not reported and we don't know his whereabouts.
Okoye also said it is the responsibility of the Nigerian police to arrest and prosecute Ari if they so wish.
That is the responsibility of the Nigerian police force. If they make a determination that his presence is absolutely needed during the investigation and he's nowhere to be found, it is their prerogative and discretion to declare him wanted. It is the responsibility given to the commission under the law is to prosecute. The responsibility and the function and the duty of arrest and investigation resides with the security agencies, and in this case, the Nigerian Police Force. We have formally written to the Inspector General of Police detailing the infractions we believe that the Resident Electoral Commissioner committed, and we have asked him to act, investigate, and if possible, make an arrest. And if he establishes a prima facie case, that the case file should be made available to the Commission, and the Commission will initiate the prosecution. And so we have followed the law, and we have followed the process and the procedures.
The leadership tussle in the Labour Party has taken another twist as Lamidi Apapa's faction has suspended 5 executive members, including the embattled national chairman, Julius Abure. Recall that the Abure-led faction suspended 5 executive members at Tuesday's National Executive Council meeting in Asaba, Delta State, which included Lamidi Apapa, the party's acting chairman, Salem Lawal, Favor Ruben, and 3 others. But the embattled Apapa had rejected the alleged suspension from the party, insisting that his leadership was legitimate. In a letter addressed to the Inspector General of Police, Usman Al-Khali Baba, and signed by the embattled National Publicity Secretary of the party, Comrade Abayomi Arabambi, the Apapa's faction asked the police to put Abure and his men in check against further deterioration of the crisis. In other news, Twitter's blue tick removal tsunami has affected Peter Obi, Bola Tinubu, Atiku Abubakar, and the verification badges of other prominent individuals. A check on the Twitter handles of the Labour Party, All Progressives Congress, and the People's Democratic Party presidential candidates shows that the blue tick has disappeared. Owner Elon Musk, who has seen his $44 billion investment in the site shrivel, earlier pledged to get rid of what he described as a lords and peasants system. Others who also appear to have been hit include Pope Francis, Donald Trump, and Justin Bieber. Twitter's blue tick was the symbol previously used to signify a verified account. Musk has offered instead to sell the blue badge to anyone who would pay $8 a month, in a move he said last year would democratize journalism and empower the voice of the people. This is the world news on Today 95.1 FM Port Hackett. After the break, more news, sports and foreign stories. Do stay tuned.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
17 minutes past 10. You're still listening to the world news on your premium talk radio, Today 95.1 FM Port Hackett. Traders doing business at Rumokoro Market in Obiakwa local government area say the steady and continuous rise in the price of commodities is becoming a thing of concern. They say the prices of staples like rice, tomatoes, and palm oil have seen marked increases in recent times, noting that the development is beginning to take a toll on the lot of households. The market women also told Today FM's Judith Akpa that sometimes they run into losses because of the unstable nature of the prices. The market women, however, expressed the hope that the recent spike in the price of foodstuff might come down after the Salah festivities.
Price of things in the market now is very high. Palm oil, tomatoes, you cannot see tomatoes and buy. Even rice, fish, everything is cost. We cannot see it and buy because we don't have the money to buy it.
The price of rice last month, Mama Choice like 33. The price of Mama Choice this month is 34,000. Mango rice 36 last month. 39 is 37,000. Ottoman rice is 34 last month. Now is 35. So all the rice is going high. Instead of coming down, it's increasing. It's also only Rumokoro because it's a price from the company. It's not.
Price of tomato is very expensive now for market. It's not like before. Now we are buying crates 14,000-15,000. I don't know, maybe after festive everything will come down. For now, things are very expensive in the market.
The Air Transport Services Senior Staff Association of Nigeria is calling on the federal government to release the new condition of service for its members. The General Secretary of the ATSAN, Francis Akinjole, who was on a live television program, demanded sincerity from the Ministry of Aviation in settling the lingering issues with the union. Akinjole insisted that the government of President Muhammadu Buhari should resolve the issues with the workers and not a new administration.
Our demands have been clear all the while, and we have never shied away from elaborating what we are asking the government to do. They are our rights. I mean, if conditions of service have been negotiated with the parastatals management and they are transmitted to the National Salaries Income and Wages Commission for ratification of the financial part of the COS, then for the National Salaries and Wages Commission to transmit to the head of service, what is expected is to return it back to us for the benefits of our members. But in the past decade, all we have seen is that our negotiated conditions of service went and they never come back.
The federal government says it is considering how best to achieve subsidy removal without disrupting livelihoods in Nigeria. The Permanent Secretary of Ministry of Petroleum Resources, Ambassador Gabriel Aduda, said this while briefing newsmen at the end of the Nigeria International Energy Summit held yesterday. He said the federal government is committed to subsidy removal but could not be too specific until all indices were considered to ensure that the effect would not be harsh on average Nigerians. The summit was declared open by President Muhammadu Buhari, represented by the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, Boss Mustafa. South African police have evicted more than 100 asylum seekers camping for over 3 years outside the UN High Commissioner for Refugees offices in Pretoria. The asylum seekers began living in makeshift tents pitched outside the UNHCR offices as they asked to be relocated to other countries after a spate of xenophobic violence in 2019. Pretoria municipality last week secured a High Court order to remove them, and police did so today. The court's documents said the refugees would be evicted and taken to the Lindela Repatriation Center, a temporary holding center for undocumented migrants who are earmarked for deportation to their countries of origin. South Africa has some of the world's most progressive asylum policies, following foreigners to apply for refugee status and work. In sports, Vincent Kompany is one of the managers on Chelsea's shortlist for their new permanent head coach. Burnley manager Kompany, Mauricio Pochettino, and one other unnamed manager are being considered by the Premier League club. However, former Bayern Munich boss Julian Nagelsmann is no longer in the running to take over at Stamford Bridge. Chelsea's sporting directors Lawrence Stewart and Paul Winstanley are leading the recruitment process. To end the news, here's a summary of the major stories. Criminal activities seem to be on the rise along the Emoa axis of the East-West Road following increased incidences of abduction. We told you that President Muhammadu Buhari has pleaded with Nigerians whom he must have hurt in the course of his duties to forgive him. We told you that the traders in Rumokoro are lamenting the continuous rise in the prices of food commodities. And from the foreign scene, we brought you a report that the South African police have evicted more than 100 asylum seekers camping for over 3 years outside the UN High Commissioner for Refugees offices in Pretoria. That was the news. It's edited by Prince Ajubo. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can also read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com. I am Faustina Oputu. Good evening. Thanks for listening.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM. To copy this tune, press 9.
This is Today 95.1 FM.
For current news and information, press 5.
They are politicians, all of them. They know what they do.
So they know how they attack each other. To stay connected all day, press 1. The person who raised the name is the one who made the public know about.
Good afternoon and welcome to the World News on your Premium Talk Radio station.
We are your Premium Talk Radio station. Today 95.1 FM. The station with a unique dial.
Cultism is a monster whose ravaging effects have left tales of woes such as loss of lives, kidnapping, drug abuse, threats, destruction of properties, blackmail, rape, and many other ills in society. In our society today, poor parental training, peer pressure, poverty, quest for power and social identity are the leading factors that contributes to youths indulging in this act. Again, peace can be restored to our society only and only if we attach value to human lives. And this would bring about rapid development to our community. Say no to cultism. This message is brought to you by Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People.
Corruption is a dishonest action that destroys people's trust. Corruption takes many forms and can be interpreted by many people in many ways. It is hard to enter into any sector in Nigeria without observing one corrupt practice or the other. The faces of corruption ranges from political, universities and college, bank sector, the civil service, even the religious bodies. In Nigeria, factors like greed, poor youth empowerment, poverty, unemployment, etc. are said to be responsible for corruption. However, no reason is good enough to be corrupt, because corruption is capable of crippling our economy, raise poverty level, bring about national crisis, as well as poor national development. Stop the embezzlement and misappropriation of public or government funds, bribery, malpractice, man no man, and treat all citizens equally today. A corrupt-free nation is possible. This message is powered by your Premium Talk Radio Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Every day, we hear reports about counterfeit products, stories of fake drugs, foods, expired goods and other consumables being manufactured, imported and sold to unsuspecting members of the public. Findings reveal that Africa records at least 100,000 deaths from fake drugs-related ailments yearly. These fake and substandard products, particularly drugs, have been considered a global threat to human lives. And despite efforts by authorized agencies in Nigeria to combat the menace, the Nigerian market remains flooded with different unwholesome products. This is a plea to all those who manufacture and sell these goods to desist. Stop this menace of counterfeit products. Let's place value on human lives. And should you have purchased a counterfeit product or unsatisfied with the product, please contact SON or Consumer Protection Agency. This message is powered by Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Officer, take. Officer, give me number. No time. Ma, they match am. They go.
What? You driving the officer of the law? You under arrest. Let me see your papers. You can go. They're in order. Drive safe, okay?
I don't understand though. No be the same country again. Officer reject bribe. They arrested me yesterday. That yesterday, I go do my papers. See as I pass now. I pass without fear. You too, make you do waiting they right. For we country to better, it is for we hand. If you like, do like say you know hear am. To give or to take bribe, now offense.
No, I don't hear am, Abi. You hear am too, Abi.
You hear them. You hear them well. They themselves, they hear them. They hear them. Now the voice of the people. Now him bring this message give now. Today 95.1 FM. Now we be the voice of the people.
BBC World Service. This is Esau Williams with Focus on Africa. Today, the latest from Sudan as a ceasefire comes into effect ahead of the Muslim festival of Eid. Also, since the conflict began earlier this week, people have been fighting, or fleeing rather, Sudan. We hear from the UNHCR country representative in Chad. Plus, it's been Friday. We also hear from our resident presidents.
What's the trouble, old chap? Religion. What about it? Sometimes I wonder if it does more harm than good. Which religions did you have in mind? All of them.
Sport. The African Champions League quarter-finals kick off later as Arsenal aim to get their title bid back on track tonight.
That and more today in Focus on the BBC, beginning with the news.
BBC News, hello, I'm Gareth Barlow. The United Nations has warned that saving the world's glaciers is, in effect, a lost cause. The World Meteorological Organization found that they melted at an alarming speed last year. Molly Perella has the details.
The WMO's annual climate report makes for a depressing read. It says the loss of glaciers in Europe last year was off the chart. Antarctic sea ice fell to its lowest extent on record, and the last 8 years were the hottest ever. These factors all contributed to sea levels rising twice as fast as they did 2 decades ago. The head of the WMO warned that we have already lost the battle to save glaciers and said they would eventually disappear unless something is done to remove carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. The report said the effects of climate change were obvious, from extensive flooding in Pakistan to extreme heat waves across Europe and China and catastrophic drought in Somalia.
Fighting between the Sudanese army and paramilitary rapid support forces has escalated despite international pleas for a truce to coincide with the end of the Muslim holy month of Ramadan. Calls to prayer have been interrupted by gunfire in the capital Khartoum. The army says it's deployed thousands of soldiers against its rivals. The Sudanese political analyst Hulud Hayaye lives in Khartoum. She described the situation facing people in the city.
We had a lot of sort of heavy gunfire in this area. It's possible that some of the paramilitary forces were being chased by the Sudan armed forces into the neighborhood from the main road, which they had been occupying. This shows you to what extent ordinary citizens are being caught in the crossfire and are collateral in something like this.
Britain's Deputy Prime Minister Dominic Raab has resigned from the government after a report found he'd acted in an insulting, intimidating and aggressive way towards civil servants. Mr Raab had promised to step down if the inquiry concluded there was any evidence of bullying against him, but he called some of the findings flawed and argued they set a dangerous precedent. The Prime Minister, Rishi Sunak, said he accepted the resignation with great sadness. The US Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin is hosting a meeting at the Ramstein Air Base in Germany focused on providing more military support for Ukraine. He told representatives from about 50 countries that Washington are now giving Kiev more than $35 billion in security assistance. In the past half hour, the head of the US Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Mark Milley, told reporters that the group was helping to uphold the global international order.
421 days ago, Putin thought he could overthrow the Ukrainian government, thought he could fracture NATO as he launched an unprovoked war of aggression with hundreds of thousands of Russian forces crossing the border on multiple avenues of approach. He was wrong. Ukraine's spirit remains unbroken.
And there's more stories on our website. Just head to bbc.com/news. Japan's health ministry has approved what will be the country's first abortion pill. At the moment, women seeking to end a pregnancy must go through a surgical procedure. The drug, developed by a British company, can be used for up to 9 weeks after conception. It still has to receive final approval. South African police and immigration officials have evicted a group of about 100 asylum seekers who'd been camped on a street in Pretoria for the past year. The migrants had previously refused to be relocated from their shelters outside the local headquarters of the UN Refugee Agency. Some have now been moved to the Lindela Repatriation Centre. Others have left the area. This woman from the Democratic Republic of Congo accused the South African authorities of trying to send her back to a war zone.
It's better for me to die here because Lindela, I'm not going in Lindela. I'm not going. It's better for me to kill me. I'm not going.
Gunmen in South Africa have shot dead 10 members of the same family during an attack at their home outside Pietermaritzburg. Police were called to the house by neighbours who heard shooting in the early hours of the morning during a power cut. The motive of the attack is not yet clear. The murder rate in South Africa has climbed to its highest level in 2 decades. The decision by Twitter's owner, Elon Musk, to remove the blue tick identity verification service from its users who decline to pay an $8 monthly fee is already having repercussions. Within just a few hours of losing her verification on Friday, a fake account posing as Hillary Clinton, complete with the same profile picture as the former US senator, announced that she would run again for the presidency. The account has subsequently been suspended. Conversely, the writer Stephen King and the Star Trek actor William Shatner discovered that their blue verifications had already been paid for personally by Mr. Musk, an avid fan of both. From London, that's the latest BBC News.
This is Esau Williams with Focus on Africa live from the BBC World Service in central London. And we focus first on Sudan today, where a week of fighting between the army and the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces has escalated on the day of the Muslim festival of Eid. Residents say parts of Khartoum feel like a ghost town, in stark contrast to the joyful mood usually seen during the Muslim holiday of Eid al-Fitr. This is what a student from Uganda told us about what is going on where he is based in Khartoum.
It has been very hard for us as students to access most of the necessities of life, especially medication, because most of the pharmacies and the hospitals around our universities are not operational. Our university is surrounded by army, and that is the RSF. But whenever they are attacked by the government army, they try to put out fire, which puts us into danger. And today we managed to go for prayers in the morning, but immediately we finished our prayers, gunfire broke out between the two fighting parties, of which we couldn't manage even to go and enjoy our Eid as it has been before, because as Ugandan students we used to have, and after prayer meal we cook our food, we sit together, we enjoy it as the Ugandan students in Sudan. But today we couldn't manage to do it because the moment we tried to do the preparations, the shooting started and bombing, so we couldn't manage, and most of the markets around us are not operational, so we couldn't manage to go and buy the items we use for preparing our Eid meal. So everyone now, we are in our rooms under our beds, we can't go out, we can't do anything. But lucky enough, the university always provides a meal, so we are lucky that we are still having what to eat. We can't go out, we can't do anything, but we are just praying that our governments do what is needed to make sure we safely leave this place and we go back to our countries. Then we come back when maybe the situation stabilizes.
And that's a student from Uganda talking to us about what's going on where he's based in Khartoum today. Well, my colleague, who's the BBC's expert on Sudan, Mohamed Hashim, joins me now in the studio live. Welcome, Mohamed, to Focus on Africa. And obviously what we've just heard is a very difficult and painful situation, especially on a day like this where Eid is just about to be celebrated. What is the mood in Khartoum as we speak?
I think the Ugandan student that we heard in that clip captured the mood perfectly. People are not really celebrating Eid, despite some people having braved and conducted the prayers across different parts of the city. But as we speak, so I just got off the line a few minutes before coming into the studio. different neighborhoods in Khartoum, the capital, or Khartoum city at least, are coming under very heavy fighting. It's the third attempt at a ceasefire or some sort of a humanitarian truce that doesn't hold. And in addition, a lot of people who are trying to escape this city to the safety of the nearby regions, whoever is trying to go to the Jazeera state, or those trying to go to the White Nile state, or the people who are trying to go to the north to the River Nile, or even as further afield to the Egyptian borders, are all trapped because there is heavy and intense fighting in the capital Khartoum around these roads that were safe until yesterday. But today, for example, there is a road connecting Khartoum to Wad Madani, which is 180 kilometers southeast of Khartoum. There is very heavy fighting between the army and units of the RSF there.
So, Mohammed, we've been hearing, at least in my counting, 2 instances of failed ceasefires. What is it going to take to bring these generals together to basically bump heads and find a solution to this fighting?
I mean, there is intense diplomatic effort from various nations to try and bring pressure to Khartoum, whether it's the United States, whether it's the Troika involved in Sudan, or the or regional powers like the United Arab Emirates and Saudi Arabia, as well as Egypt. And there are various appeals coming to Khartoum, and even efforts from IGAD, like now we have 3 presidents, the president of Kenya, the president of South Sudan, and the president of Djibouti. They've been trying to go into Khartoum to hold meetings with these generals. But we know that these generals, they say that they will observe this, and then the fighting continues. Now, there are several things to think about. One of them is that from videos that I'm seeing on social media from soldiers of both sides, is that the rhetoric is very high, and it appears that as far as the fighting units themselves are concerned, this is a battle to root out the other. So it's a zero-sum game as far as they see it.
A battle of annihilation. So, Mohammed, is this a problem? Because we've seen, again, over the last 24, 48, 72 hours, that the ceasefires have failed because the politicians have tried and not succeeded. We've had IGAD, as you've just mentioned, who've also, in a way, manifestly failed to bring about an end to the hostilities. Is it now down to the people in Sudan? I mean, these were actually the people who got rid of Bashir after 30-something years of dictatorship. Is it down to them to make the change, to push these two factions to stop the fighting?
It's very difficult for an unarmed population in a city of 8 to 10 million to try and force two armies deciding to turn the city into a battleground where nothing is sacred. Water supply has been struck, electricity power has been down. There's no food. People are struggling. The hospitals have come under heavy fire. There are bodies rotting in the streets. There are no medicines left in pharmacies. There is no... it's a very dire situation for the people in Khartoum. So it's very difficult. It's a very difficult situation for a lot of people. And I don't think at the moment anyone sees that this is their fight. Many of the Sudanese people see this as a fight for power between two very bloody generals. And it's happening on the 4th year since the revolution. And the first year of the revolution, of course, was marked with the sit-in massacre, the dispersal of that peaceful sit-in outside the army headquarters in 2019.
Mohammed Hashim, the BBC's Sudan expert and analyst. Thank you very much indeed for joining us, Mohammed. Now, Amjad Farid El Tayyib was the assistant chief of staff of the former Sudanese Prime Minister Abdallah Hamdok. I asked him if democracy was dead in Sudan. Right. Unfortunately, we don't have the tape for that. Let's go to Sudan and the UNHCR. And basically what's been happening there is that the conflict, which began earlier this week, with people fleeing the country to escape the escalating violence, in the past few days, the UNHCR, that's the United Nations Refugee Agency, have estimated that between 10,000 and 20,000 people have fled the conflict in Sudan's Darfur region to seek refuge in neighboring Chad. Well, I've been speaking to Laura Locastro. She's the UNHCR representative in Chad.
Okay, for the moment, the information we have from local authorities is about 11,000, 12,000 refugees. However, these are the local authorities from one specific department. So, which we actually visited this week. On Tuesday, I was there and I was talking to the local authorities. So we have, they have given us this figure of 12,000 people that most of them come from one village. And these are the people we saw. We saw them at the border, under the trees with a lot of women and children and no access to any basic service, because in these villages there is absolutely nothing. So, but the reality is that we know about other groups of refugees that are trying to pass across the border to other provinces. So, we went to the Wadai province, but there is a Sila province where there are also information about people that have managed to cross the border, but we did not have access to these areas because the government had said for security reasons was better to wait. We are going there immediately as soon as the Eid is finished. So we are going to see if there are indeed more refugees who have crossed the border.
Where exactly are these refugees staying once they arrive in Chad?
They basically cross the border, okay, and they stay, for the moment, they are staying within 5 kilometers from the border, so very close to the border. The ones I went to see, I could see the border, eyesight. I could have walked to the border. So they cross the border because also they have at times family ties. These borders have communities that are often from the same tribe. So for the moment they've crossed the border and they are sitting under trees, waiting a little bit.
What exactly are they in need of once they arrive?
The ones we visited, they are in 3 main villages, and these villages are at the border. They have nothing, these villages, in Chad. So they have no clinic, they have no schools, they have no water points. So the refugees, they ask for water first and foremost, because it's very hot these days. They ask for, drinkable water. That was the request number 1. They ask for food, because they brought with them some food commodities, but will last only a couple of days. Right. They asked also to be helped to protect themselves from the elements. So they asked for some plastic sheeting to protect themselves. Yeah. So, these were the very, very basic question they had. But of course, we had already organized a mobile clinic thanks to an international NGO, which was covering that. And then, of course, when we started visiting them, we realized that we needed to also undertake some protection monitoring, identify children that maybe they could have lost their family. But in terms of basic needs, are these ones of the water, certainly food, and then some non-food items, voila. And so, continuing to provide some medical care. Yeah.
Right. So, Laura, are the government, in your view, or indeed the authorities locally, are they equipped sufficiently to deal with the needs of these people?
No, my dear, unfortunately not. The good willingness is there. The government is ensuring security and safety of the people, which is already fantastic. And but there is a little hospital that is 30 kilometers away from where the refugees are. And the government has no means, to provide a mobile clinic. Even, there are no agents from different ministries at the level where the refugees have arrived.
And has the government itself commented on the situation? Have they had anything to say about it?
Yeah, of course. Yesterday we were called by the Minister of Foreign Affairs that knew that we were at the field at the border. They called us. They called UNHCR, WFP, and the UN representative, because saying that they are very worried and they want to know what we can do. And they told us that if we need support for fundraising, they will help us. As UN agency, we already have, high number of people to support. And we are totally underfunded. The UNHCR is completely underfunded, WFP as well. And we have already 600,000 refugees to take care of. So for the moment, this response, we are just using the funds for other programs. All of us, all the agencies and the NGOs. So we need support. We told the government, we are ready to support you, but we have no money. So the government said, don't worry, we can call for support of international community together.
And that's Laura Locastro, UNHCR representative in Chad. This is Focus on Africa, the World Service of the BBC, with me, Esau Williams. It's 15:19 Greenwich Mean Time, and with a roundup of all the other stories making the news elsewhere in Africa today is Daniel Ogadazi.
Thank you, Esau Oga Williams. Tunisian President Kais Saied has responded to critics after the arrest of opposition leader Rachid Ghannouchi. Ghannouchi's arrest on Monday has attracted international concern, but President Saied says those commenting are interfering.
They've expressed concerns. Why do they do that when we are talking about a call to civil war? The law was applied by honest judges. This blatant interference in our affairs is unacceptable. We are an independent and sovereign state, and we do not accept any interference in our affairs.
France is calling for a swift return to democratic rule in Guinea. The West African country has been led by a military junta since a coup in September 2021. Chrysula Zacharopoulou, who is a Secretary of State for France, is visiting Guinea and had this to say.
France hopes that the political transition underway in Guinea will be successful. This transition must allow a return to democratic and constitutional order in accordance with the commitments made by the authorities and the political framework established in agreement with the Economic Community of West African States.
South Africa's President Cyril Ramaphosa says Vladimir Putin is yet to confirm his attendance to this year's BRICS summit. Russia's leader is the subject of an International Criminal Court arrest warrant in relation to the war in Ukraine. Cyril Ramaphosa is hosting the leaders later this year, and he says the warrant is under consideration.
Daniel Dasi with a roundup, to whom is owed many Midasis. Thank you very much, sir. Now joining me with the latest sporting headlines. It's Friday, the sport with the sport. I mean, I'm running out of adjectives here. Nisha Dada, hello.
Hello, Esau. We're set for a big weekend of football across the continent because this season's African Champions League quarter-final first legs take place and there are some intriguing fixtures. The action all starts tonight with Algeria's JS Kabylie hosting Esperance of Tunisia. And then on Saturday, it's Egypt's Al Ahly against Raja Casablanca. Shabab Belouizdad hosts South Africa's Mamelodi Sundowns in Algeria, and the defending champions Wydad Casablanca travel to Dar es Salaam to face Simba of Tanzania. Well, Wydad City rivals Raja won 3-0 at Simba in the group phase, but Wydad defender Arsene Zolakiakou says they're not looking too deeply into that result.
It is a football match we're here for, and it will be between two very strong sides. For us, we will be seeking a favourable result here, and then we can defend the same in the return match in Morocco. We know Raja, we're here. They won 3-0 against Simba, but all games are not the same. We're not thinking about that result.
In other football news, Arsenal will look to get their Premier League title bid back on track tonight when they host Southampton. The Gunners, who've squandered 2-goal leads to draw each of their past 2 games, are currently 4 points clear of Manchester City at the top. City do, however, have a game in hand, and they are in FA Cup semi-final action this weekend. They play Sheffield United at Wembley. Esau.
Lady Lada, also known as Nishat Lada. Thank you very much indeed for the sport there. Now let's hear from our resident presidents, and they turn their attention this week to the question of religion.
The resident presidents from the BBC.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What's the trouble, old chap? Religion. What about it? Sometimes I wonder if it does more harm than good. Which religions did you have in mind? All of them. Islam, Christianity, Hinduism, Buddhism, Judaism. They all have had dangerous cults, and they all have had one thing in common. What's that? Exceedingly dangerous charismatic cult leaders. Like who? For example, in Japan, there was Shoko Asahara. Remember him? Refresh my memory. He was behind the Om Shinrikyo cult. It believed that the end of the world was near and that Om followers would be the only survivors. Did it do any harm? I should say so. In 1995, they carried out a chemical attack on the Tokyo underground. A nerve agent was released onto a train, killing 12 and causing an estimated 6,000 people to seek medical attention. Meanwhile, throughout South America, the Santa Muerte cult is rampant.
Santa Muerte?
It's a death cult.
And what do they do?
Drugs, kidnappings, armed robberies, all in the name of Saint Death, whose image can be seen everywhere. A skeletal lady holding a scythe. And in Australia, you might have heard of Anne Hamilton Byrne.
I can't say I have.
She claimed to be the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. Her cult, the family, is infamous for the brutal torturing of at least 22 children. Meanwhile, in America, there seems to be a cult for every week of the year. All of them deadly. The Ku Klux Klan, Angels Landing, Children of God, Church of the Lamb of God, and of course, the People's Temple, whose founder Jim Jones ended up poisoning his followers with cyanide. And there have been and probably still are many more cults all over America.
All of them Christian?
Mostly. But, you know, all religions have their dark side. Not least Islam, whose fundamentalist leaders seem to be able to persuade extremist followers to be suicide bombers.
Well, at least we in Africa don't go in for this kind of thing.
Wrong again, Olushambles. Cults have been with us for ages. You've heard of the Niji?
No.
The Niji, also known as the crocodiles, were a cannibalistic group in Liberia and Sierra Leone. They fed on human flesh to satisfy their god and to gain power from that god. The group believed that when they ate human flesh, they gained the ability to transform into a crocodile.
But today, no one believes in this kind of thing.
Wrong again. Just this month in Kenya, it's reported that a pastor urged several of his followers to starve themselves to death in the hope of getting to heaven quickly.
Did they?
At least 4 died. Police have found 15 seriously ill. I'm afraid these charismatic religious leaders abound all over our continent. People fall under their spell and do whatever they are ordered.
Whatever they're ordered?
Apparently.
Interesting. Maybe I should form a cult, Kibaki Mad.
Why? You have cannibalistic tendencies? You dream of becoming a crocodile?
Of course not. But I'm beginning to notice that my powers might be waning. People don't take much notice of me anymore.
Really?
Well, they just don't do what they're told. I could, of course, threaten to shoot them or lock them up, but maybe being a charismatic cult leader would make things easier.
One problem here, old chap.
What's that?
You're just not very charismatic.
And you're not very intelligent.
Tune in next week for more resident presidents from the BBC.
And that duo of Olushambles and what's his sidekick's name again? Kibaki Mad will be back at the same time next week with more musings on their views of the world. That's it from Focus on Africa for now. The program will be back in 90 minutes with more news and analysis from right across Africa with me, Iso Williams. Until then, from myself, the lovely Nishat Lada, and the rest of the team in London, thanks for the privilege.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
Some people will carry human head in their boots and they will not search them because they are collecting bribe.
When they go collect salary, then go say government need to pay them bribe. All these taxi drivers safe. They don't even get papers. Even driver's license safe, they don't get.
Back there. Hold on there.
Their cars are in bad shape, very, very bad shape. They have no ethics of driving. That is why they will continue to bribe so that they can have their way.
I could shoot you down. I could shoot you. Headlights, you no get. Side mirror, you no get. Motorway to carry animal. Now you take put for road to carry human being. You don't even wind the motor when rain they fall. You no get conscience at all. Jake, you be number 15. You be number 5. More than enough them na number.
Let's allow them do their job. Do not obstruct justice by giving or taking bribe. Avail yourself a check. Even you, Oga driver, stop reckless driving and always update your papers. This information
is brought to you by Today95.1 FM.
Voice of the people.
Officer, give me change. Now 1,000 I give you.
For that station, John.
Don't worry you.
We're passionate about it.
We love talking.
We are
your number one talk radio station. 95.1 FM.
You're about to listen to
Get ready. It's the world of broadcasting as Today 95.1 FM brings you entertainment, information, education as they unfold every day.
Today 95.1 FM.
Do you know that I'm necessarily mentioned? Do you think I used to climb from 3 alone in the building?
So, you see, you've not benefited anything from Nigeria.
What was your favorite Nigerian movie growing up? 1, 2, 3. It took time.
Conspiracy. Today 95.1 FM. Don't touch that dial. Make sure you are tuned to your numero uno.
Tell me, where is your money now?
Why,
Okay, alright. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM? Search for your next dial.
I'm alone to fuck body. Olúwa ló dá ewé àti egbò. My brother, nobody go leave. God they pay my money. No they tell me story. Some money my people they gold. By PJ, by designers, now the lifestyle, desire, I'm on fire. Ali, I'm the real lie, I dey go far. No be where I did yesterday, now in a dinner. Blessings. Them never see nothing, they go see something. When I talk for the club, they go turn big thing. No declare for my hood, they won't touch my thing. Kilo day won't for me, I want lack over. Musagushi down till you routine. Give me your commando and your boostling. But she read me long berry, want to share me. Yeah, I need picking in one song. Agbaje, give me one puff. I'm on your side, wale moti bonton. Aye con lo, I'm a con lo, Mr. Money, Rora. Abija, Bonkora. Better run out with the cover. My love, I feel very sure. I'm about to for you, if you did for me. Yeah, it's me, Jeluto. Yeah, my put up in Tokyo. Make me popo, get the Anjoto. Anima, very a photo. Follow me, no logo. Yeah, my shit be Olodo. 1964, Latin Moko. I'm loaded. Oh, I'm loaded. Follow me, baby. My baby, nobody did it. I'm loaded. I'm loaded. Follow me, my baby, nobody did it.
They want to fighting, they go learn lesson. I call up over the kite festival. They need that boru.
This is Today 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt, voice of the...
Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. This is...
You're about to listen to...
Get ready! It's the world of broadcasting as Today 95.1 FM brings you entertainment, information, education as they unfold every day.
Today 95.1 FM.
Do you know that I'm necessarily mentioned? Do you think I used to climb from tree alone in the village?
So, you see, you've not benefited anything from Nigeria.
What was the favorite Nigerian movie growing up? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. In 2 times. Conspiracy.
Today, 95.1 FM. Don't touch that dial. Make sure you are tuned to your numero uno.
Tell me, where's your money now?
Why,
When the weather becomes strict and everything becomes unsteady, the only way to go is tune to Today 95.1 FM and the world of information, entertainment, and education will be served as breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Welcome to the show. You're listening to today's Quest. A newspaper review segment is what we've
Now
got.
who says I can't bring the party to your house right now? Because, even if it's raining, I still bring the heat right here.
I am here for you, and I know you are here for me.
It is surely the best 15 minutes of football you can find anywhere on radio. People.
Back here in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. Today, 95.1 FM. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
This president's failed. It's about the future of this country. We're going to take it back. We're going to take it back.
You asked us to vote you into that position so you can bring about that
solution.
So when you vote me, then you sleep. Let me see if I can take another phone call. Hello, Today 95.1 FM.
What makes a policeman to be able to feed is the gun he's holding. They use their gun to extort money from people.
Good morning, what's your name and where are you calling from?
No longer news that we are truly the voice of the people.
Am I not a slave in Nigeria?
I repeat, if you're
let's not do that now. So the Nigerian
You spot the difference now?
This is Today 95.1 FM. To copy this tune, press 9.
This is Today 95.1 FM.
For current news and information, press 5.
They are politicians, all of them. They know what they do.
So they know how they attack each other. To stay connected all day, press 1. The person who raised the alarm is the one who made the public know about it.
Good afternoon and welcome to the World News on your premium talk radio station.
We are your premium talk radio station. Today 95.1 FM. The station with a unique dial.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice. Radio has never been this good. Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Radio has never been this good. Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
And you are listening to DJ Fokasi.
Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ Fokasi. And I'm at turn up D430.
I know they move that way.
You make me move that way. Me, I know one sleep for highway. For you cross gas, look your sideways. Me, I know come look us for child's play. So I find myself for the long time in silence.
This is Today 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt, voice of the
I know they move that way. Don't make me move that way. Me, I know one sleep for highway. For you cross cars, look at your sideways. Me, I know come look at the just play. So I said, don't be find me. For the long time, I've been silent. I don't run out, I'm styling. But the things say, I'm in hiding. Cause the joy know how to find me. I'll be on no Zumba, by the way. 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 Coming to you. Coming to you. When if you say you be giant for your pockets. If you only fight for your pockets, for your pockets. October 2020, something happened with the government. That is how we forget for where? For Zumba, my way. And I tell ya, I know they move that way. I know they move that way. Don't make me move that way. No, I'm not built that way. Far across guys, look at my sideways. Now I know come look at such as can. In the meantime, I'll be canning. How you want time, make you tell me. If you need speed, I'm stepping. I go right behind you staring. I go run out, you share me. I'll be on no Zumba, by the way. 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 Pares. Osigete kipina taruta. Mule la tatara ikuta. Nunca chova stuta. Akere kisiri buga kama chuta. Sabule la tatara ikuta. Sabule la tatara ikuta. Sabule la tatara ikuta. Sabule la tatara ikuta. Nunca chova stuta. Awe. Take me away, way far away, go far, stay far away, like me up on Friday. Vele right now, this lockdown, but you don't want to turn cow, no white cow. Vele right now, lang cow, right now. The way I'm feeling right now, mad over you like run town. Telling me to calm down. 10 years I never gone down. When they see me, them I frown. But when them girls see me, them I go down. Shout out to the sound. Apocalyptic with the champion sound. Vele right now. Vele right now. Vele right now. Vele right now. Mule la tatara ikuta, mule la tatara ikuta, mule la tatara ikuta, mule la tatara ikuta, nunca chova stuta, mule la tatara ikuta, mule la tatara ikuta, mule la tatara ikuta.
Baby, through my command, like zombie. Put down on me, you with your coca body. Through my command, like zombie. Put down on me, you with your coca body. Cause it's your
Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ.
It's today.
Today, my turn on
baby, through my command, like zombie. Put down on me, you with your coca body. Through my command, like zombie. Put down on me, you with your coca body. Cause if you're milky for front enough for me, hold on for me, and no go to me corny. And if you're milky in a fight, I saw me to look. Gelato, oh baby, small, baby, gonna, waka, waka, when you enter my licha. Baby, gonna, do you give me sugar, wala, wala. Macho Mona Lisa, Macho Mona Lisa, Macho Mona Lisa.
All right, people, correct people, we day here for Today 95.1 FM. We don't show again. And that time again, we're going to catch cruise for Band 95, only for Today 95.1 FM. You understand it, Jack? Now only us, you understand, get that vibe to catch cruise for here. Every Friday from 11 p.m. up until any time we will decide to go out. Anytime we drink finish, we'll come go out. No place again for this Potacos where you will catch this kind of vibe, apart from this bar, because correct things they stop for here. Welcome. Now, the 21st day for April 20. This one don't finish, not this morning, you know. Some kind of people get happy. Anyway. Why? I'm going to finish my money for you. And I'm happy because as more they finish, I know they'll come people call it.
Once my salary come, I know they come here again.
Your bar fills up at the end of the month.
I don't understand. Like, with this person, they don't say one salary.
I know they come, I go use and go buy perfume. I need to restock.
Try.
Make my business for the month.
So when money no take, when you come to this place?
Yeah, so that I will fit buy on credit.
Not sell, give this woman. Not just sell, give this woman. Simple. I've noticed, that every Friday when she comes around, she waits until we don't drink, go halfway. Then she'll come to our table.
Try.
Come to try and mix up.
I mean, baby, it's not good.
So you know what by your own beer.
I'll go do now. I think just they move from table to table. This is some things they happen for those tables.
I know said that time at the end of the day, and then the tipsy pack.
Because they don't mix nothing no good. You go miss.
Like their time they teach you miss
alcohol, spirits, sweet juice, everything. You miss them together.
Not the life.
They mix like that, though. Are you a mix, huh? Anyways, all of us day for here tonight, and we go catch cruise with the, talk some kind of things they go as we the chop. It does say plenty of things. Like as I travel, come back, I just decide say, I want. They see the changes for the. I don't say when they perceive some kind of things.
No, yes.
Oh yes.
Some kind good hot dog.
Yeah. We are so specific.
For women, we don't know. If they call you Odoyewo, not be good thing. So the kind things like now, now slaughter, waiting they happen. So just take her like that. You understand? Say things
have been slaughtered.
Things in the environment. Things
have been killed.
Things in the atmosphere. I beg, quick. I beg. If you hear me on this AC for VIP stand, I beg, make people just.
I don't understand. As per, I know. She's not in the VIP. No,
see your own AC they on now. See your own. So I say on for VIP stand. Wow.
I know. I be like.
Nigerians are pregnant. No. I say I beg. You know,
you still worry, Queen, about customers.
For Nigeria, before you talk anything, you say I beg. So I don't already talk to you, I beg.
You say I beg before they offend you.
Germans are the better person, and the people where they around here.
Na correct people.
I know. So if not, you go tell me when never see for some time. What you supposed to do? You say Mama,
correct customer.
You don't
no worry. Because of this way you do too portion for you. Alright, so we don't show for here like this. I agree to now. Don't tell, don't be small thing. Madam, where you come from? I feel like say you go Dubai, you just look Dubai.
Which of them?
I just look you now. I say sure. So I never see you for here. You don't tell.
No. You know, as the president goes Saudi, I was among the entourage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Sharp.
So you just
as I just then I said, my name come up for list. I said, usually I don't go
you
for
get
this.
levels.
No, that one is not my level.
On a normal.
You understand?
My level high.
Again, one guy.
I cannot deny
your level.
the many gifts of God.
Again, one guy where I heard in the story yesterday. He bust my head. The guy just there, an POS guy.
280. I said down. I said, God, why?
What intrigued me now? Say the way the guy takes spend down. You don't know where the money comes
He needed
from.
to quickly rush that money. They sponsor people. They go.
I already bust my head.
Go pray for me.
280 million.
Yes. They buy house, they buy car. They say you never chop. Why you never chop like this?
How will you use somebody's money to be generous? You use somebody's money to be generous. You not become a generous person.
No, where the money then transfer onto your account mistakenly.
Miracle need to tire Jesus.
So now.
That is not miracle from God.
Miracle need to tire Jesus.
So the J went in there a miracle also.
And I say miracle too.
Miracle.
But some people,
miracle
there's some people who say, let me chop the money, I'll go to jail, don't problem.
You don't buy the house.
Let me go.
They will correct all of them now. The government will correct all of them now.
For future.
Where?
Are you not saying you forfeit the property. What kind of thing? 280
But the money
million.
I don't chop on call.
But the
Can
money
I forfeit that one?
You go
the one where you don't the dorime where you don't take.
Like if I don't come your bar now, but like if I don't display,
don't do dorime.
They don't sing for me. Batman don't say that's what is what I
You know.
I'm asking you high for civil servants. You don't enjoy for body.
So you know if you come out for your memory.
And even for the post where you don't make them for your social media, you did there.
Once in your lifetime.
You can't even erase.
I had 200. What's 280 million?
What are you about?
We bought cars for people.
Imagine.
We sponsor people for.
We're buying car. When we're coming home, we'll buy another one. The one that took us out to the one that bring us back. You don't spend like that. There are some people who are ready to take what comes after it. No problem. But just money.
People have mind though.
Guy,
you see 280 million naira.
May not be your own.
Not be naira.
I think the shocker for me is that I don't know how rich he is, but when we say a POS guy, we're expecting that he doesn't have a personal 280,000. I mean, if you're somebody who was like a CEO somewhere, where they chop your own 280 before regular, there are one kind 280 enter when no be your own. He might not be as
extravagant.
That's the word. That's the, as you say, and so extravagant. Who have been that? And how is it that you wake on CM, you never chopped that kind of money before?
You hold it in. You now want to turn to a generous man.
Instead of the normal alerts that you hear inside your phone,
your phone boom. Then I say transformer blow. Your phone is vibrating.
And you survived it. You sit down, you said, yes, I will finish.
How would you want to sit down and you want to finish your 280 million naira?
So why you not come? My question now, why you not even come invest the money?
It gets some kind of money.
The money, the house where you buy, you don't be investing.
Okay, in buy house.
Buy house.
Scholarship now. Buy house.
I think now who go pay for those people's scholarship?
At least they were on scholarship. You see what I talk say? Miracle need to tire Jesus. You don't enter, or you find your way.
You will just be like this in the class, and you will just be learning in the class like this. What security man that come and touch you like this? Now one day come here, you have been deported back to your country.
Your scholarship lasted only 6 hours.
But that thing happened though. That time we like say when federal government actually give amnesty, states government do amnesty program to some
agitators. No, I mean the people when send go abroad to go study.
Some of them, you know, say amnesty that time. Some of them chop scholarship.
For my school that year, you see when some of them come back, you won't see para.
Some do not agree come back. Some decide to find their way, and for that they have finished up what they have started over there.
Try. But
so, now on you.
You know if you survive, I don't know. People like us, we don't travel. We don't see life. We don't go places.
This bad. Why they always come here?
So you want to tell us now? Say you don't go fit survive there.
Once
you don't get back
once your visa expire.
What did they do? We go allow expire.
How you want to run when your visa don't expire?
Before your visa expire, what you been do?
You been in school for there.
You know fit run some. You don't be Nigerian.
All the long sit inside of those. Don't even try it to. Don't even try it.
The spirit of until you arrange you one. You extend your visa. Ba?
I want to go to immigration and tell them whatever you do. There's a certain queen. Don't let her.
Once you cross this border,
she's going to pa.
I cannot come back.
She's going to pa and pa.
It is the people like the queen that they're going to send to go and watch ball in she will just follow one of the boss and stay in the booth, and they will carry her to where she don't. I
don't know whether I see this thing we also trend again. This issue about one guy we won't follow plane travel.
Again.
Go hang inside.
That's not risky. I say which kind of problem?
They go risk anything.
Now so they
my friend
survive, but that kind of person go.
My
friend, people don't survive.
My friend, if you never you don't know what some people they pass through for this country.
So what do you make you feel say when you travel go that side? Not better for you.
Nah, I'm not tell you why.
Because you see people
don't go there. You
see people don't go there. You know what they do.
At least you just say.
And the annoying thing is that sometimes it's not as if you even know the people who went there. You will also see pictures of a person wearing winter jacket. You say you don't
snow they touch your body.
I say only you don't tell that say as you don't fresh.
You don't flesh. You just carry one
fresh
flesh now.
Fresh.
One jacket to and he wear iPhone 13 you go buy. Please no, I see
they can't snap am for mirror. Maybe they see the camera for.
You know how the camera.
That mirror na toilet.
Camera. Only carry you man. Somebody want to piss inside toilet.
Yeah.
You want to go piss there. You just take it.
Anyhow.
You not post it.
So if they give you opportunity, Queen like this, as you
don't mark Queen. Queen don't go anywhere.
But you know,
that lady.
Before now, I never talk say I go leave this country.
To
go stay.
Wait, I know say
all my mind be say okay, I go visit, go vacation, come back. But as it stands now, the belief I get for this country. They don't use hypo. Wash and come out. That belief is gone.
They don't bleach out.
You want jackpot, you don't ready to jackpot like this.
So you go take any risk with jackpot?
No, I'm not going to take any risk.
Why don't they pay me past now, Mike? You see how Mike enter?
Yeah.
Mike enter, you know how those people they enter inside?
As a man, no Mike, mama.
Excuse me. Why did you call him Mike? So he's going to say, now he enter, don't pay me. You enter like, your voice don't clear road for you. You enter the press room. Come on, go outside.
I be sneer man. You know say sneer man. Don't I sneer man as a man.
Come on, go outside.
You know now. You know how they be. Bama, you know how they be.
I know.
Once I don't they declare like this now. You know everyone
else is
you know you the boss NSC.
As who they board.
No shaking now. Now they do.
Anyways, as a man, not sure.
And as a man,
you understand? You got another senior man again.
Senior as a man.
Which one is the senior one? Senior as a man.
I say that's the way they play. That's the way they play tennis with that week.
Best way that club will spend play money, literally shout Hosanna.
Okay, so bad on full like this, and plenty things good. We're gonna talk plenty. Before I come, we'll be the gist one kind gist about.
Follow up online.
All right, now, so everybody will get mad to Chucky side this kind of matter, but before we do, I will just go on one short musical break as we plan ourselves to come back on Catch Cruise. We don't show. And like I tell you, say,
be allowing your DJ to play this song a little longer. We came to your bar, yes, we agree. But now because of the music too, they come your bar.
You know, senior people need like too much loud noise. I don't know. I never club for that this thing for London. You get one time I really walk there now.
Which side? Which of the clubs for London?
You know that street?
Which street? Where they behind you?
Yeah.
Hoffman Street.
Hoffman.
You never go there.
Alex Hoffman.
You don't put Alex.
Yeah, you get some things where you say.
Sharp.
You go so put to Chukwuma.
I was like, okay, it's really too loud now. Say, okay, I'll travel. That's normal.
For Olumokolo to Obilikwele to Olumeki.
All right, as you just mentioned this Rumokoro matter, yesterday I was driving, yeah?
Yeah.
So,
on a normal note.
No, bro.
On his G-Wagon.
It don't be G-Wagon. Just normal.
Okay. So on your boat.
Now I see plenty motor call they did the road, though, as they told say me task force. You understand? And as task force no day, all those bad things really happen will not come back again. You see that task force, the normal ones where our brother Oga no institutes, they don't come back with their plenty things now. Road don't block, plenty hold up on the day road again. People don't they sell for front of road again. People don't they do all those stupid things where they do before. I couldn't wonder, say, is it that if we not get task force where they stop all these things, we need the hear word again? This isn't happen from.
Not happen for London.
Alex Hoffman. I've been there.
That's street. That's street for there. That's street.
I've said it before. I said there's a certain manner that we go about our things here for Nigeria that honestly what you need is some form of dictatorship. Even though I know saying that democracy and everything else, but we need somebody we go
hands strong.
Where your hands strong. We go follow you, but because we know they hear word. Once tax force does come off the road, now everybody there on top that street. That same place where they come out your wares, say no sell there. Then they don't come 1 week, you don't see say road don't clear. That same place now they go see say person don't put shop, don't put small buckets, put tray, don't they sell fish, put tomato before umbrella don't stand. I don't get it. I can't. But if you ask Queen, now Queen will tell you say na handshake. So the things where these people they go through, you don't know.
They force them.
So they force them. When they won't go sell that thing now,
yes.
you say we could not come here. So where you give us to go?
We used to eat yam tomato.
But if you look at you not go feed a tell person say no do like this, and you they still do that same thing. For instance, now they say no drive one way back. But people are supposed to keep that law. Make sure say that one way. Now then go drive the one way. So the country don't say and say, Omo, we just day anything will enter your head, just do the country and so you just day. So now wait to make it say they do all those things. Because me I they wonder. I don't see some of our brothers and sisters where they do all those things. But when they travel, come on, go other places, and they ask whether once they reach airport, as the plane won't move,
they just want to
come out the whole thing. Draw for us, yeah. Then go because they go they sin. Not use that word.
If you leave that environment,
then go
you will have
sin.
sense.
That be the thing because from the top. Okay, imagine country where prime minister, president, they all enter train with you. You know, send them.
I bet when I say this guy. Use Okali for train.
Okay.
Yeah,
He humble.
That's why he don't stand. Hold
If you don't get seat, he go stand, hold that iron with the
small
until reach
thing,
where he dey go. But for only the end
And they
go
even beat
anybody
ambulance used to follow them.
mistakenly one taxi driver you want come up for road the motor car off.
You won't come up for road, the motor go
like
off.
you want mush. Like you want drive.
You want clear for them.
Clear for them. Make it pass. The
motor car spoil for their front.
My village people catch it.
There is something fundamentally wrong with Nigerians. We never used to keep to raw at all.
Not be raw. Law.
Raw. We never used to keep to law in this country. So here they are supposed to be doing it there in that place. They will give them ultimatum. So that's like 3 days. Ultimatum now.
Make we understand the direction of the.
They give you ultimatum.
Ultimatum is the pleasant past tense.
Okay.
This one now she pronounce now is the pleasant continuous.
Okay.
The one I want to say now is going to be the adjective metaphor.
Okay.
So they should give them an ultimatum. Don't leave that place. See, if we see anybody there,
where you want me then go?
That's the problem.
That's make them come go. Okay, we won't come out from that place. Where we won't go because now the thing where we sell for today, so now we won't take chop for tomorrow. So where will they go?
Where have they been since the tax force was there? Where have they been since the tax force was there?
Some of them they do shifting,
Exactly, they
do shifting.
I think most time I see
they
them
go wait, then go come at 6
they go carry things come out. Then when the task force don't come back,
they'll come back. Okay.
6 a.m.
That's time where they used to go to.
They will go to their house.
Because recently, now I can notice something. That's like for this new bridge where our governor.
I don't want to don't sell for that place.
Yeah, so all those things then where in being put, all those things. I think that decoration because me I don't ask all these. You know those around to be like triangle.
That's to stop people. That's to stop them.
No, they see for families where they go.
Exactly. So that's
in there, Alex Hoffman.
They follow the waka all the waka.
So I just surprised say of the thing they put and say people know the sell, but the way they use
everywhere
that thing now can't be like
decoration.
No, they be like say the thing can't be like exactly like say.
There's some people now.
They need to put the things on top. Yes, they are they don't put the things. And I mean this thing was supposed to be.
Like if I went no, I see those things, but I've never seen any
amusement park.
It's not amusement park.
That thing now.
For love, you know love garden now. For love garden was where you sit down. You understand? Just that kind of vibe.
Love garden.
You know, say when these people do, you know, go see them 6 o'clock in the morning,
6 a.m.
6 a.m. in the morning. They will come out, carry their goods where they won't sell. Go those places where they know say they don't ban people. Say no sell here again, and they know say task force they start work by 9 a.m. So between 6 and 9 they go don't sell
what you can sell.
Then go house, go wait. Then by the time task force don't close by 6 again.
That is the reason why task
they
force
go
that
come out.
shift.
You know why? Because they not give them place. You remember say them build them market. That market today they never allocate them. So what they want make these people do? Considering yes, I know they owed.
Yes, now the problem.
That's the problem.
That's what politics be like. Before you go now, they will say the money now we go use it innovate and now don't big pass waiting they will use it.
And nobody don't use them.
Don't be smart, you know.
Let's start forgetting it.
I can understand the plight of these people. You want to do good, but the government too is not helping. But if you think about it, how much anybody could sell between 6 and 9, and you expect that person to survive? Perhaps the person get family, make him go wherever.
You get some kind of businesses where they thrive that time with bread, ice block, leave.
Yeah.
Now that time.
Like say those guys.
And they tell you now that time.
Now wait till you sell for Alex Hoffman.
No.
Alex Hoffman, no do that.
I mean, that's why you take cost to take go.
She watch movie. It isn't as so.
Where your eye for Nollywood?
Put your eye. They give me inspiration.
They look outside. So you go, one day if you see us too, the act movie will throw past.
But if so like so what do you feel now? Say as this task force no day now like this. Rivers State could go back to that rowdy manner, or if you say this coming administration, we need to get more task force.
Task force will come back. I can't remember any governments where no get task force. Task force will come back.
Team Arif that year, they do me something.
Team Arif that year.
Hi.
Team Arif.
Team Arif that year show people, but even at that, sense been there.
Yes. Now be the difference.
Only nobody go tell you if you want to park your car.
Yeah.
You get sense. Like this, they used to stay like this, and they want to do collapse. If you don't stop your motor, they will not clap you like even a clap things. You know how they used to clap things. They will clap you like that.
They clap like that.
You know how they used to clap things. If you see the way they used to stay in that their motor like this, how they make it like this, like this. If you just stop like this, they don't clap you. I'm glad you on top of your phone, so you're telling me.
You know, say those people they learn work.
I think that was my problem with the task force. How unruly they can be. Especially when they don't talk that they are drunk. You see them on top of that truck, you know they are looking for trouble.
They used to tip it like this, so they will be ready. They used to tip it. They just you just say they'll just be jumping like on one wall. Those are people, Yeah, now the problem, you understand? Like for we now, you say they travel out. You understand? Normal. All those kind of people, that's what they direct you. You understand? But if you want to go drive one way or you want to do something illegal parking or something, maybe you, for your mind, you don't know. If you they ask them, they go to do you and like go.
There was one that did that to me.
They don't do them well.
I was coming out. I can't remember the I indicated I wanted to go. I indicated I wanted to go right. The man did my head. Yes. As I entered, people dropped. I said, what? They said, this is not right. I said, what? I asked you. I was like, no, I asked you. The man just put me somewhere else.
You don't do like that.
It don't happen to me before. You know that new car where I've been buying?
Which of them?
The Brabus.
I know they like to call names because if you come on here, you understand me. Security is way us from outside. I've just parked one day to make I drop one of my friend off. Now so they come. They don't break my car key. Till today that car did there because the key now I got send them go back Japan.
Okay.
Make them program them. And you know fit move that car. You don't even fit push them.
Yeah.
You understand? You get the way the tire they work with the engine. If you know they on you, they move, nothing fear happen to the car. If they pass that area to side.
I always see one car.
I cover them. Maybe you know go listen. But now my issue with the task force now is it's not a good idea to get task force. But then if you just train them small, like find the ones who get home training, we get respect. The ones who get mama and papa, when they fear say they will die or something. Just the ones who get caution.
Those people, you know that they film. Have you said they recycle all of them?
Yes, now.
So the ones
maybe I know they work now, then they want compound. Because
they are the same people.
Those people, I used to suspect that they have like 4 wives in the house. So how they used to carry one and come out. Then the 5 lives is going to do that.
But the way they enter car.
The way they used to jump out.
Isn't that 4 wives?
4 wives.
Okay, like
one life.
You know that life.
Like we will send you go school.
I don't know.
Who go? Emperor. Would you like
You cannot pronounce it. Emperor.
Would you like to go to school? As a man can sponsor you.
I don't like what you were doing. Emperor has gone to school.
Yes, I've come out with my first school living certificate.
Wait till you graduate.
In my first school living certificate, I came out with the I came out with
you
credit.
You classmates with that.
So there is no need to go into secondary school. I'm going to tertiary.
You know it all.
Where you are into forwarding and backwards.
Why are you to sell Chakabo to Ukulele and Lusha? Can you anybody here sell you that kind of thing to Ukulele? And some of you even come to Ukulele. Some of you are just even
How do you even transact with those people.
Those people don't want to hear that English. All they want to hear is the chaka. What do you call the thing?
Don't talk about them.
When they say
You clean. You know what happened?
They don't cheat you well.
How they test them?
Evil man.
How they test them?
No, they'll want to test it on with their criminals. Yeah, I'm going to bush. I'll be testing it with them.
I don't see this movie.
There was somebody that gisted me something. Said there was this white man that I think it was this morning that somebody gisted me that there was a white man that came for one Akwa Ibom festival, and then there was this guy that how they wear their masquerade stuff. And then they were using their guns to shoot at the masquerade. The masquerade will shake. Then the white man was like, wow, African juju. Really working. They do. The guy will shake. The guy then came to meet them. He said, what's going on? They said, it's African juju. We wear this masquerade, nothing. See, they'll shoot the masquerade. The masquerade will shake. It will continue to the dance. Said, wow. The Americans need this. We go to war. We need this thing. African juju is good. Wait. Then he went to his car, brought his own AK-47.
Masquerade, no take off.
When the masquerade see how they come, masquerade see they dance. They say when in conquer, masquerade stop first. Look up.
Small play when they play.
You want change. You want turn into something.
When in conquer, they said even the sound of the cock is different from their own. Masquerade pause stop. Then masquerade say, if you be saying of me, then the masquerade danced to the left. That's what they got to follow me. He danced to the right. They got to follow the masquerade move.
Masquerade not the 10.
Don't try that.
I'm a man like you.
When you don't shoot. Your own AK-47 different from our own.
I see that thing for one of these grey places. The guy just do and I say, people get mind though.
Ikwele. Which one is Ikwele places?
Don't worry, we'll go show you.
Ikwele places.
Queen, I beg you go direct and later on.
So you saw what? You saw them shooting at the masquerade?
Shooting each other.
Each other?
I did tell you.
And you saw, maybe there's nothing inside. Maybe bullet went inside.
But I didn't say that in some
man, if I see those people with my bazooka, if I shoot it, the spirit will jump back on them and run away and leave them there. Let me tell you. The spirit hold the bazooka like this.
You don't believe in Odeshi?
Don't come do you know this bazooka? Bazooka.
It doesn't know this.
Bag here like this.
You don't know
the spirit will dump. I'm going to dump like I'm just start learning. I'm telling you the truth. You will see it now.
Okay. All over. I beg. Which one I need? I beg.
The season will take seats. Now you're asking us what you want to drink.
You see, I just bring in new stock. So I be one make. I say like no day now. Say make things just go fridge.
Very personality.
No day.
I don't on fridge. I beg. Which one I need? I beg.
Ask as a man, are you ready?
My brown, he already talk and say he did, so I'll just like.
As well as see which one?
Okay. To me, there's.
Alright. But now, what do you go take now?
Do you have sparkling water?
Which temperature? Room temperature?
Chilled.
Alright.
Sparkling water. Let me clear my.
Is it from Fiji or from
Liver Jordan?
I go drink Liver Jordan water.
You don't drink it now.
Something they use to miracle.
He wants a miracle in his life. And he needs a miracle in his life. Maybe he didn't drink him now. Or even drink and this is Empelo and all those is when they talk. The tongue fit change.
I know. I need a miracle in my life.
Okay.
I need a miracle in my life. Mozambique number one. Nigeria number one. Puerto Rico number one. Costa Rica number one. It is shake. It is shake. It is shake. Saya. It is move. It is move. It is move. Saya. It is shake. It is shake. It is shake. Saya. It is move. It is move. It is move. Saya. Puerto Rico.
As I listening to DJ 430, and I'm at turn of D430. Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ 430, and I'm at turn of D430.
And you are listening to DJ 430.
Many money coming in, so they alright. They will feel alright. Shine you, smoke all night. Get the money from the man. Crash the event, cause the life of the party. Shaped like a pyramid diamond. Based on the catalog, one diamond. And I got a girl with a big bum bum. Whatever the bedroom and inside box, in box. Pull up with the bank, put your bags in front. The girlfriend wanna toss me, toss. Oh fella me, you fake us in box. But I don't like wahala, oh. I dey find money na paper, oh. They ginger the nigga, oh. They ginger the nigga, oh. I don't like wahala, oh. I dey find money na paper, oh. They ginger the saga, oh. They ginger the saga, oh. Move from side to side, bounce and back to do all night. Up never be online. Tell them to move and dance all night. Oh, it's big all night. Shy yo, feel alright. Many money coming, so they alright. Yo, feel alright. Shy yo, smoke all night. Get the money from the man. Crash the event of the life of the party. Oh yeah, break your leg, bend your back. Move like this, move like that. Feel the bang, I'm on load this yard. Ginger yourself, make you find the bar. Send my cut, no contact. How we go be, it no matter. Life is a sea, let the Fanta. Fantasy, but I don't like wahala. I find money and paper. Ginger the nigga, ginger the nigga. I don't like wahala. I find money and paper. Ginger this nigga, ginger this nigga. Move from side to side, bounce and back, move all night. Up temper, be all night. Tell them to move and dance all night. Move, big all night. Shy yo, feel all night. Many money coming, so feel all night. Feel all night. Maju, onege maju, jojo maju, onege maju, jojo maju, falake jojo maju, anita jojo maju, oni maju, jojo maju, olele odolo, no, I make it move faster, faster, ololo, no, I make it move faster. Pass my baby, nobody pass my baby, nobody pass. Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ Fokati. And I'm at no. I make it move faster. No. I make it move faster.
Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ Fokati. And I'm at all of the 430 Agbaye Shamo.
Love me or you hate me, know me. No mess with me, my logo. And I see 250, come along, easy. Cause efforts are nothing. In a Maserati, take you baby easy. Fine boy like you easy. You won't keep somebody, but lose sweet melody. I'm a Leo, Ojojumo Lanshaye, Lucky Leo, Molo Timo Feno. Me, I just want to be me, I just want to be me, I just want to be let's get naughty. Can't call mommy, can't call daddy. Vision blurry, words are sorry. What's my goal? The sky is falling. Wake up and jump start. I could chop you like Oha. Yeah, come be my yoga. I can get away from these things. I love the way you got me. No, my love, baby girl, only me. My love. If you feel in love like I be, I don't be. Whenever you hear me, when I drop my melody, if I beat that jump on me, no mercy. Look up my fancy, like I be, I don't be. When I dance, be more Jackie on me. I don't care, show it, show me. When I dance, be more Jackie on me. I don't care, show it, show me. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Look, look, look.
Leave key.
Capaci mai mai ci fa. Overthinking no is a problem. Better days are coming, my wope. If you already my day, I take care. I don't need to shave, I repete. I can't come and kill myself. Make another man come drop my sweat. Let me go to my holy budget. Ever me one more thing, go kick it and get. Ale koko ale, Timothy mokole, ọmọ ti bá dánú àdìdè o, tí kò bá ṣọ́ra àṣẹṣe, mo ní dé àṣẹṣe. Ale koko ale, Timothy mokole, ọmọ ti bá dánú àdìdè o, tí kò bá ṣọ́ra àṣẹṣe. Now person will get money, believe it. If you don't get money, you be up front, and your shit be shit. My love for who, yeah, my way it is. I ain't got you see Netflix, watching what it is. I can't come and see myself. Make another man come my sweat. Then it goes to my
like you know, person when no person, you know they keep person. If you want no person, you know go first person. I know they see, you won't give me medicine. I don't want you to spend my money. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. I love you.
Malela, nanfuna ukuzonwa belangana, okube mnandi. Malela, mina nfuna ukuzonwa belangana. Ongithola nindiyeke ndizinwabise.
Allow me to enjoy myself. 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 Allow me to enjoy myself.
Past 12 a.m. Good morning, everybody. Right there. I agree to now. From the bar, we don't agree to now. Where did the enter body? Where did the enter body? The film. When I don't hear the story about Davido and say possibility there, maybe say. Say if we get new baby mama.
No, baby mama. Like, say they get second baby.
They get second baby mama. Kai. It's still a real mom.
Choma is not the second.
Choma is a wife. You don't marry.
Choma na wife, mama.
Oh, you don't do the conversion.
Conversion.
It happened when
after Choma is his wife. After that issue happened. After that issue happened, we became. You understand? You just use the opportunity to just run the compensation.
Compensate her.
No, don't stick. No. Please, that's not compensation. No, why do you say compensation?
Don't be compensation. Choma na Igbo girl. Therefore, if I no fit get access to that pikin, and a boy pikin, you no go give am because he no marry the mama. That's what Igbo tradition.
So you guys marry him.
You guys marry the mama.
No, apart from tradition.
The guy got married out of love. Before he married the girl.
No.
Because I mean she was there.
After the guy died, now the pikin died, now they marry now.
No, after.
Now after the pikin died. Now wait.
Inside there, now they catch him.
Man, tell you why I say. So Barman, you see why I say na compensation. The pikin do already die before they come up with the marriage.
And the marriage doesn't
no, they don't engage.
Engage, no, be married.
Very sensitive matter, so let's mind how we
so about if marry him, if not be compensation, if not love, we make him marry him. Why you go still go again? They still get things with your baby mama.
You don't call.
So you get another one.
Let me correct something. You see, man, not be all men, but man. Man know they use emotions do everything. Man no be man way you talk say na because
I know.
If man love, if I feel love you, but you see the enter my eye.
Yeah.
Let me say that you don't. I don't know. I will not give you 1 million.
But the thing be even at that
I know they do like that too.
Even for that one, even for that angle where you talk, Barman, even for that angle where you talk, a lot of men will love their wife. We value their wife, then go they very careful so that nothing like pregnancy will come up in that. See, no. Instead, let me
make we regional like this. Make we. Who give this guy a drink?
Now you guys, you leave this idea like that.
Not tell you why I talk like that. Not tell you why I talk like that. Now you don't marry Chioma. Chioma first pikin, we be boy, die. So now you say, okay, I'm marry you. If you say not be compensation, say not love. all of those energy where you use they go find who you want go put belly. Suppose carry and fix on Choma to put another belly on Choma, may produce another son for the marriage. So if you they still they go. I don't say all of them as when man finish, you go talk, you go laugh. Man finish, go laugh. I don't know when I go try to die like on a be men. Yeah, I understand.
You are getting it wrong.
That's the problem what they get with
women.
Women do the reason things. Make I tell you something about man. You get as a man day, and for this case, Davido now don't do the opposite. Normal now.
Doesn't be woman now.
Make I explain now. Many I don't see situation. You get one of my man. How person go tell you say in mama die as a woman, you go come say come over. Let me console you. Let me comfort you. You understand? So Davido lose his son. So the girl say okay, come over. Let me console. Davido was grieving. You understand?
Okay.
So you understand? Yeah. So one thing led to another. No, they are two. They both grieve. They are two people console each other. Everybody.
Go meet another man.
How should go meet another man? How will she meet another man?
Barman.
You see my problem.
No, she can go and meet another.
This man again, how we go talk now? Open this phone line.
No, that's what I'm saying. You have to look at it that way. So what are the talk? Make sure they look at from
both sides.
Both sides.
Me they look at more. Me they ask one question. Say, what if as Davido they go meet person make comfort? Choma to na human being. She need comfort.
Madam.
What if she do? She go find another person.
Madam.
She's also
into my comforter.
Madam. Make we not forget something. All these are just speculations.
Speculation.
Yeah.
It has not been confirmed.
Now so we take the speculate that time with the boy died. You understand? No. At some point, people were saying, "Oh, people we no like the video won't just bring her and come outside." You understand? To bring down.
Oh yeah, a lot of
until finally.
I'm just saying that this is a very, very sensitive matter.
Wait now. Where they drive go? Where they drive go now?
Leave us for here.
Where they drive go now? When guy lose maybe Pekin, you understand, in his situation now, who knows whether now, and that was his only son, right?
Yes.
The other one's a girl.
You know, for posterity reasons, he did good making just probably. You know, and you know, like I just put myself for Choma mind now, like I don't just hold on. I don't go through this process before. You know, the trauma to begin carry picking again for 9 months again.
Dave.
And then you know, saying a man, he need what you call him? He need heir to the throne.
Dave, barman. You see this matter? All the other ones, not be women them born. Wait now. She others now girls them born. So if there is a shop lock,
he go marry other baby man.
If there is a shop lock, saying come out with that angle. If you come out on that note, then it's okay. I don't have a problem with that.
I love that angle.
Now Choma, now decide say I agree to what you carry the cup. But for this angle, now if true say he don't give another baby mama belly, it's not certain because from what we don't see before, not let Choma now he don't born.
Now so with the end now, even Choma pregnancy, we know it's not certain. It's not certain.
So if you know they certain now say that baby mama to no go still born woman again. You know they say because that's why they tell you say you see all this marriage thing with Choma, and I just say Marge, may no be like say I leave you after this kind of thing happen.
No, please don't say that thing again. No.
For me, I was still talking. And if does I be Choma, but if I be Choma,
worry my own leg.
I will not agree. But not true. Now look at now. How many months now when they don't marry? They don't reach 1 year. They never reach 1 year.
You even know when they're married.
They never reach 1 year.
Simple.
They never reach 1 year. They never reach 1 year.
Yes, they are.
They never reach 1 year, and they don't give another woman belly. Like what? Like waiting be the
actually what's that? No be saying don't give another woman belly. The speculations now say the second baby mama don't born. And it means say she don't carry the belly sometime
before them. Okay, she just born.
Yes. He come out because say she just born.
Born.
You know, say he on a low sin.
So
then you know small thing. Yes.
Yes, now.
So you see?
Wait. Now
wait.
Now the thing with they say
one and no break
the woman just
born.
You mean say him don't do the thing before sin. So you no blame him.
Before they even married.
Even before Christ. That means he still fall, but me I go still talk and say the marriage with your man is still a sign of compensation for her. Because no way you go tell me say no. Wait, why I talk like that?
Get people will walk throwing him from the place.
That means because for him to marry your man, him don't know say the other woman carry belly. He know.
But I know
so you agree to? So compensation not be the right word.
Not be compensation.
Why not compensation?
If you look well, this guy na artist. Yes, before artists where they in prime go agree to settle down. Go agree
detriment of his career.
Because
not his career.
Whether you like him or not.
Why if you say no detriment?
He not there's any detriment to his career.
You understand?
You know
quick, hold on.
You they sell as a single person when people not saying you they are available. When members of the opposite sex you they are available.
And now I ask you for this country now, for this country where we dey, you feel say marriage they stop anything where any woman want to do.
A lot.
Dave, you need to stop. If they stop, people not going to marry other people's husbands. They're not going to do sugar daddy. They follow other people's husbands if they stop.
Like say we don't talk different things.
We need to talk different.
When the girl do that,
don't say this one carry belly. And see if you ask she knows that she know now. If you follow mentor now and Two-Face.
How?
Yes. Na Two-Face I mentor.
You know the Two-Face. He passed 1 million people with the yaram.
But Two-Face, how many way you get?
But see.
And as he married, now what make I like?
See where we want drive. See where we want drive go now.
Okay.
In that kind of situation, if person find himself in that kind of situation, like Michael talk say, grieving, no, you understand?
No, man, no grief. The woman they grieve. Not only they grieve.
Hold on.
No, wait.
In the process of comforting,
Michael
Martin led to the other.
Okay, make we
happen. So who comfort your man? Who comfort your man?
I don't know who comfort.
So why she no go find who go comfort her too? They may one thing lead to another. Now we talk this will be human beings. As a day you as a man. Forget that will be different.
She don't clarify now. Say the thing don't
already happen.
It don't happen. And now it make us
so even that period wait, even that period where it happened. You know say him and Chioma be off and on. So we don't even know if not that period where then they off way
they can go happen
something together with the girl. So I don't think, for me personally, I don't think that thing. I don't think that thing compensation. Okay. For me, I just want to correct that impression. That's the way they talk say.
You know, go correct them because it's an aspect of the whole story.
But what if
to say the know that if marry, what of all this time
in one marry and
but if you talk say you go marry on this year,
they will do the whole
separation thing.
Assurance something which no can happen.
They can't separate.
They can't separate. So
then later they can't come back.
What make them come back was an agreement.
As they come back, the king can't die.
Supposed to marry.
They come marry.
Of course.
Then they come fast forward the marriage.
No, before the king die.
As a man. Where do you get this information?
It's out there. The marriage was there. Yes, the marriage.
I remember say get one time where they will travel. You can't go meet one popular man of God like that for where the UK, I mean US or something like that. So they so he takes time announce their wedding date for that.
Celebrity pastor.
No, Intercam for that event, for that, as then go visit that pastor. Say now, this person go marry, and he announce the year where then go marry, say then go run am. You get so it is very possible. Say the thing day in mind. I did tell you how artists them the thing they take the work because I mean, as an artist you be brand, you be selling point. Now you they sell to the other gender. If you they single, if they say they available, you they attract them.
You do better.
Yes, exactly. So before artists go one day allow himself to date tied down in marriage like that. Make you not be more something.
So man, now you talk of artists now. They sell.
Yes. Marriage no go hinder your
progress, and then you don't get to that angle.
Like every artist way married.
You get level where you go.
You get
married.
You can take extra work, but then you bounce back.
Why? How?
No.
Your wife will come out the lyrics from you.
No, nothing like that. No. Not me saying the work.
Okay.
See, man, I don't support.
Wait,
you know they are
bad. You say it's bad.
Wait. When they marry, see their career.
Yes.
Two-Face, listen, Two-Face when they separate. Two-Face when they marry, see in career. Now we see make even don't just the high. We know so don't just be not married before.
Yes.
You understand? See Adekule good, see in career. You understand?
No, but now
wait. Hold on. Get the point. Get the answer.
Wait.
Now normal thing. I'm waiting. This one has something to say. I don't understand.
They're not married.
Can I call another name? Orisha Femi.
Those people, they're not married.
But you get people who not married.
I say no married. God bless you. You get people who not married. And their career still go down.
Exactly.
So why? So
now what happened to them?
So don't be married. If you talk about waiting Bible talk about marriage.
Nobody talk
marriage
about
is not
like that.
Okay. Calm down.
Wait, ma finish.
Comrade.
We not marriage not supposed to bring your downfall. Then we correct that impression. Wait now, Mike. The message one that they put out there now. It they make I feel like say if you be artist,
wait,
make I tell you why. I don't do wait now. I don't do
I dey vex so.
Ma finish, you go talk. Now waiting I want to talk here be say I not go talk again anybody because me I need to put this one out there. Because marriage, the institute of marriage start from Bible. Right? Wait, now you know now God created everything.
So
God created everything. Yes. Music the Bible.
Yes, now.
Music the Bible. Music na the good of God.
I don't even know be artist now.
Move. But this person na prince of music for God forever. So what they talk be say if we want to talk about marriage not supposed to bring downfall to a man except you don't go about it rightly. Marriage is supposed to help you build. And that is why Bible talk say he who finds a wife finds a good thing and obtaineth favor from God. So if you marry and you get down for instead of moving forward, there is a problem. Either you didn't marry your design wife, or that marriage where you go into now kurukere like what do they see with our Nigerian artists?
They go for the
entertainment lifestyle. Now you know go fit.
That's what I'm saying. Don't work. Thank you. She don't give words now. She don't give her own points. Now make I give you my own point. You understand? You see what they now we say a lot of things with marriage they hinder. You understand? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You understand? But now look at it this way. If you marry me now, we never marry now. I get liable to some certain things. Well, see, what you supposed to understand? So when you don't marry, you get liable to wait. When you don't marry, when you don't marry, you dey responsible for person. You know if you come back anytime you like. Reasons where you they go and when you they come back and every other thing. I cannot be married and I will have a show. I'll start touring from one country to another. Wait now, I get friend. Wait now, I get friend who say into do music. You understand? 1 month he never come back. You understand? See the lives of them Omale, them and the rest. 1 month, 6 months they never come back from music tour. How you want to be with your wife when you marry? Do you understand what I'm saying? There are a lot of things where you go hinder you.
But it is similar to people where they go offshore.
Rig work. Many women. Listen now. Many women they against rig work. Many women go tell say I not marry person they work for rig. Wait now. 70% of people no go agree marry man with they work for rig. I tell you the truth. 70% of women no agree marry man with they work for rig.
Then they cheat.
Exactly. Or they go cheat. You understand? Like what she's saying. Many will not look and say from. Even for abroad, everywhere, many people will marry. You go watch their career, you come down. All of them, many of them, Beyonce, go check all of them. You understand?
And if they want to
Rihanna, yes, many of them will marry. Their career really drop. You understand? You get the kind of career path they choose. You get the kind of career path where you go choose. Then you now know that okay, this one go favor me if I marry or not. You understand? So see Two-Face for example. The thing no work out. You no work out. See P-Square them. You no work out for them. You understand?
We no marry.
See what happened to them. They still they do. They still do them. Why they make it say Davido someone like Whiskey they never marry? Why it say Burna Boy never marry? Why you ask her fan now? Whiskey is that one based on artist personal lifestyle. Yes. Not of general growth.
Kiss Daniel never marry apart from Buga.
What are you saying in Africa? What are you saying? Did I hit Kiss Daniel?
When was the last time we had a hit that Buga came?
Okay, make you talk like that. Don't go there.
No go there.
Give Kiss Daniel.
Kiss Daniel na hitman. Make it. Be like get strength after you chop finish. See. Make we hype the person we give you the food. Make you as you take chop get strength. All right, so shout outs to Stopover Bar. Now they give us all the crews for this.
That Stopover, well done, no.
Well done. You try.
Fellow is ugly to you.
No. We supposed stop over. As a man, what I be now, you understand? I go still
stop over for your account.
So they come up from here now.
You go see stop over.
I go stop over.
No.
See the thing I want everybody now be say, just spot as a man. As a man is on black and blue jean. You understand? If you spot if you stop as a man, I beg tell them where that stopover bad day.
Okay, so stopover bad day. It is 13 Orazi Road, adjacent to Sonabel Medical Center. You know Sonabel Medical Center?
It will be like saying that. So if you Nanda, we know that we know now they go there they chop enough chicken
for the stopover.
Oh yes, where would they go?
Chop chicken and chips.
My man. Chicken and chips. So there, if you just spot as any day you spot as they go there steady. Any day you spot as a man, I can see me shout. As a man,
how they go listen as a man?
Name your promo code.
Just if you can see as a man and spot as a man and stop it, you have free stopover.
Make I tell you some kind of things where they chop for them.
The only thing I know is when you say this house is opposite to this one. Which one is adjacent again?
Adjacent. You know the
triangular way.
Nah. We didn't do the elementally
adjacent. Now this one did this side. This one did this side. They face each other.
Yeah. No. Adjacent.
No. Where opposite?
No. You don't get. You see, adjacent means this one. They
parallel.
Na parallel. I don't know what they talk. They face each other, but not be directly opposite.
Directly opposite.
They're opposite, but they're not directly opposite each other.
So stopover bar. It get plenty things. They do outdoor bar, barbecue fish. Where we go stay. We go see smag. They get croaker and catfish, barbecue chicken. They get plenty things. Okay, so
if you do
delivery,
engagement.
They even do home delivery for you.
If you be artist, you want marry. If you join there, they break up.
If you break up, they break up on some nice drinks and barbecue. If you want break up with me, if you can't even go there, go break up with me.
They go break you peppers for eye.
They go break your every bottle. If you call them for this number 0803 092, and they come now 0803 092 2011 0803 092 2011 0803 092 2011. Stopover bar. Okay, if you want to plan for the matter, we just get a few minutes before we come up for here. If you say it gets some kind things where marriage they stop. some kind career, some kind business.
Give marriage bad name.
Where marriage they hinder. You want to
nothing.
You want to make some kind moves, but marriage they hinder you. I mean, make an open up phone line. 0817 0000951 or 0810 9510951. Or if you send text message to the number 0701 933 9962. Which kind of career if you say marriage go hinder? We don't talk say for artists now. It helps music. Hey,
acting.
I talk about ever marry any actress.
Me and my wife they kiss. All those
because you know trust your wife.
No, you go feel married.
I know feel married.
Not be then they marry. They see they act. Not be then they marry.
You want to talk that way? You talk.
No,
this is not real.
You know one thing.
Make we take off. 95.1. Good morning.
That you watch for that movie, that Nigerian movie, where they grab for that waiting with that movie name is
Shanty Town.
They say no be my body. My wife say no be my body.
Your wife they talk say no be her.
I say if that kind of thing na my wife now, she come to tell me say no be her body.
Say now it is double body.
I don't understand.
Double body.
Easy one. No go there. If you choose to go marry that kind of person, you go take him.
Sorry,
if you define spec and at that place, as you then you know what you go fit take. You know what you know go fit take. So if you know say I'm not go fit take my wife acting. No bother go the toast actress say want marry her. Follow your lane. Find one market woman.
They learn left hand for old age.
Barman, do you want to tell me that as you are a married woman, you let me say you are into acting or able artist or artist kind of artless, used to go and do your tour and everything, then you not carry belly like Cardi B, a more the first one. Nah, there are so many things you cannot do again now. You cannot no law. You will stay maybe from 6 months when you know your delivery time erugo, you will stay in the house. After you not give birth to deliver. After you give birth,
there is a pregnant woman need to do things.
No, after you deliver, you not go for turn. You stay to breastfeed your pikin. You understand what I'm saying? So it is to hinder some things. So
normally,
okay. If you not come and born for, you happen to handle with maid. You will not give me that.
One thing about
why they not like you understand
about this marriage thing. I feel like it's similar to even businesses. If you are in business with a wrong partner, your business will crumble. So I think people should be careful and more intentional about the kind of people they want to settle down with, because whether you like it or not, it will affect your life either positively or negatively. You understand me? So on your own side, God will bless you, say you marry person, you know, affect your career because of probably the person they understanding and supportive and
see, make a
hello me.
Let me cut you short.
No, I'm coming to something. Allow me to come to something. Yes. God can bless you with that kind of person. You understand? Now, if you've been there at 80% for your career before you marry, if it's reduced by 10%, you no go there too obvious. But you get the kind of person where you go there with, you go down even up to 20%.
0.7.
Do you understand me? It all depends on who you are married to. That's the first thing. It depends on how on a marriage day, what you on a talk, what kind of agreement on a get, how on a they align. Nobody one way they say I need to date Switzerland. You tell me say make I come call do you.
You know they say vision for what you
do. Or if your wife used to do lovey-dovey.
So if she understand like that and you trust her, you dey very understanding
your wife in the house
and she no go run you ntara. Because you get some women who go dey okay baby, but
until go
the another baby where they the life they finish them in your absence. You understand?
They finish work.
It dey happen now. I know some of my friends, some of them feel even there they look me, I no go know. We married women, they run after. Some they even run after some. You understand me? But I know say good people there around me, so they need to allow that kind of abomination to happen.
No, make I tell you. See,
the case of Kanye West and
Kim Kardashian.
They are two did the same line, Abi. Them did the same line, but see what happened.
Direct the guy.
Wrong partner. Wrong partner.
That kind of thing. Okay, no, even let us talk about Two-Face and Annie. Annie an actress. Two-Face na musician. He no work.
But
say no work.
He no work.
He did not work
Make
now.
I explain now.
He did not.
Now is acting no work.
No, make I explain.
Entirely toxic and because of the marriage. No work.
What of Two-Face lifestyle? How many women Two-Face pregnant
No,
for
na
this life
just
before
feel
he
just
married?
like you just
No,
want to
now.
tamper men with it. Men must be impregnate women.
It's a normal champion in that area.
Impregnate 4, 5,
Wait,
7.
now the process of all of this, he work or he no work. All of this has to be put into consideration, right?
Make I explain.
So you look at the guy already.
Make I explain the theory to you.
And even before he marry Annie, wait, you go talk. Even before he marry Annie, you and I go say.
More they know the Annie. What will talk?
Annie Dibia.
Right.
Even before he marry Annie, you and I go agree say in career no dey that level where he dey before. Yes.
Two-Face had a hit, so a global hit song, the first Nigerian song to use,
which is
Hollywood soundtrack.
African Queen. How long before he marry Annie?
He wasn't even dating Annie when he had that hit song.
That's what I'm saying.
When and I'm telling
African Queen. Annie Yes.
Okay.
And is that the lady that Baba Molomo?
And I know.
Nanny that video self blow like that.
How?
Yes.
It was not.
Yes.
No, they were not married then.
They were not married.
That's what I'm saying.
And they broke up afterwards.
They were just hiding under the plantain and then
Let me explain how Now, let me explain how the thing works. It works this way now, See, barman, see how the thing they work now. Now, as an artist, now if you're inside the field now, as a professional within inside the field now, I'm speaking as a professional within inside the field now. Now, if you as an artist, if I did label and I did manage an artist or I did in charge of an artist, you understand? The thing where they then I be say for guys, most times now, like now they watch Adekunle Gold and they kiss girl. You understand? Now wife, okay. Now listen. Let me drop my point. Now the thing is, for the men now, one thing where they sell them. Now that's women. You understand? That thing where we say women want to see as if you feel build fan base as a man, we be girls, If you feel big fan base as a man with big girls, you don't blow because that girl will drag her boyfriend buy ticket for show.
She go drag her own friends.
Her
friends go drag their own friends.
You understand what I tell you? So as an artist, as somebody who they in charge of artists, who they manage artists or we get artists who in the industry, you understand that now that women the way they sing and all those things them now what they draw to them. You understand? Every girl go they fantasize to one day around with you. They go one day with you. So those people now them be the people they come out bra throw. You understand? They come out things they throw. Now it's not they see them at the perform. They come out things they throw. Their brain they won't deal with you.
As they talk, I just imagine say maybe Charlie did the perform guy come on in boxer.
Wait, barman.
Come on, boxer. Begin fight the guy.
Barman.
Now 1 minute
you know
of
this
silence.
thing where they do like this. You see this way they talk like this. Now excuse. Wait, man. Now very big excuse. Now very big excuse for promiscuity. For promiscuity. Now very big excuse. Now we get women too where they into music.
Yes.
If you think that everybody see whether you marry, we get people who marry before they even start their career. They still get fans.
Mention one now.
They still get fans.
Mention one,
right?
Mention one, please.
Wait now.
Mention one.
Even people
mention one now. Mention one person.
So wait, you want tell me now? Say wait, tell you now. You want tell me now? Say because you single and you feel say ladies now your fans now because you single they follow you.
Yes.
So I don't understand. What does it mean? Like will you sleep with all of them?
No.
Olamide don't marry.
You know how many baby mamas?
He's not married.
Olamide is not married.
The problem
baby
is
mamas?
that
He doesn't-
we
he's not married.
position, you see.
All of them. Why is
So
it?
wait,
It's not only for Nigeria. It's even for abroad.
Wait,
All of them get
Now,
wait,
me,
as a man, calm down.
okay, let me tell you.
As a man, calm down. As a man, calm down. Now tell you one thing. I go still talk am. Now just normal excuse where they go give you.
No.
The thing is because you know why? Because you know why? Okay, you they do good music, ba. If not be say they find woman, they sing woman, buga woman, woman.
Whether I like it or not, people must sing that.
It's a woman buga. If you have to sing it, you know what you're going to
say. Make I use myself as example.
Okay.
I be musician. Make I use myself as example. I know there any relationship right now. I'm single.
Sure.
Now, I don't say at some point when I been just begin to try to see small lights. I was in a relationship then, but I noticed say you get some kind of videos where some girls go send to me. I go on post them, but my conscience go they blame me.
Where the artist manager? You get the video I go post. Put some kind of things. And enter trouble.
Now, these girls that are sending this thing to me, some of them I don't even know them. Some of them. Not be even me. Like, not be me that send her to direct. They do I'm send her to my guy. They go send her to me. So I don't even know the
with person. Your song, ba?
With my song.
Okay.
With my song, go.
Okay,
but
go ahead.
My conscience, go they bother me. To post them because I know say if I post this video with caption, I go answer panel.
Now.
You go to wait. Let me finish. But now,
the way you feel like this.
If you like. Send me video where you say your knee inside your ear or your whole body. No concern me. I don't owe anybody any explanation.
Now, in that instance, see, ma tell you waiting day. Just like you talk. Now very simple thing. Now very simple thing. As I did, I always say it. You see when I talk before, so if you know say this angle, you know go fit take this angle. You should stay away.
How
as a woman, wait, as a man, wait till I finish.
Okay.
Wait.
Stay clear.
But as a woman, first of all, they try to come in from the angle of the person where you they fear. Where you
I know they fear and I respect again for the person feeling. But the relationship, I don't say the person go feel hot, so I got to respect.
Inside your mind,
but it if I did like this,
if I did like this, I sit down and say I want date artist. Or I want marry artist. I should be open to know that this person will attract a lot of things. I should be wise enough to tell myself that you see this person, ba, if you be not be waiting in one do, but you see for this part say that in career be this, it go attract this kind of a thing.
All right, you know what's going to
now
happen,
it's clear for me. If I see and post that, I know say women they jealous very well. Now that angle where you go tell me the women they jealous very well. Now for you to talk her, now what do you tell her?
Now go make her
believe in you or not.
You know make we go. You don't see all these trends we have been gathered as they chop these things. I don't. You don't.
Wait, you don't even talk anything.
DJ.
Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ 430 and they might turn up D430.
And you are listening to DJ 430.
so mission party but better for more.
I go give you back in kind. She said, look at what she bra. So she go like a fake guy. That's if I do something low. And she wants to fake kind. Look at that, don't get bad. And you want to fake kind. Big, 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 big. I command you to come back here. The things you do with the face at the back, we want to the thing go there. Show me yadi, oh gonna make me high. I'm gonna give you flower, if you give me kisses, baby girl, don't be shy. 1 plus 1 equals to me and you. You go bring the soup and I go bring the food. No need to wash my hand. Yeah, just one day flex. My guys don't be high. If you come meet me, say don't leave me. She wants to go to well, 10 million. I go give you back in kind. Say look at what she bra. So she go like a fake guy. That's if I do something low. And she wants to fake kind. You got daddy, don't get bad. And you want to fake kind. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big.
Miss King. Exclusive from
Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ 430 at a matter of D430. I got you, Shamo.
body. Shaped like a pyramid diamond. Based on the catalog, brother more. And I got a girl with a big bum bum. Whatever the bedroom inside box in box. Pull up with the bag, put your bags in front. Your girlfriend wanna toss me toss. Oh fella me, you fake us in box. But I don't like wahala. I dey find money in a paper. They ginger the nigga. They ginger the nigga. I don't like wahala. I dey find money in a paper. They ginger the saga. They ginger the saga. Move from side to side, bounce and back to do all night. Up never be online. Tell them to move and dance all night. Oh, big all night. Shy yo, feel alright. Many money coming, so they alright. Yeah, feel alright. Shy yo, smoke all night. Get the money from the man. Crash the event of the life of the body. Oh yeah, break your leg, bend your back. Move like this, move like that. Feel the bang, I'm a no lose that. Ginger your step, make you find the bar. Send my cut, no contact. How we go be, it no matter. Life is a sea, left the Fanta. Fantasy, but I don't like wahala. They find money and paper. They ginger the nigga. They ginger the nigga. I don't like wahala. They find money and paper. They ginger this nigga. They ginger this nigga. Move from side to side, bounce and back, do all night. Up never be all night. Tell them to move and dance all night. Oh, big all night. Try you feel all night. Many money coming, so feel all night. Feel all night. Maju, wanna get maju, wanna get maju, for like a maju, I need a maju, when you maju, no, I make it move faster, faster, oh lo, oh no, I make it move faster, faster. Pass my baby, nobody pass my baby, nobody pass. Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ 430. And I'm turn on the 430, my guys. No. I make it move faster. Oh lo. Oh no. I make it move faster. Faster.
Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ Fokati. And they might love you. Fokati, like
The sky is falling. to fight, and I got to fight. Singing for you tonight. When I dance, be more Jackie on me. I don't care, show at you. When I dance, be more Jackie on me. I don't care, show at you. When I dance, be more Jackie on me. I don't care, show at you. When I dance, be more Jackie on me. I don't care, show at you. Kilo, one Jackie on me. Kilo. Oh, like I teach, I don't be. Whenever you hear me, when I drop my melody, if I beat, I jump on me, no mercy. Look up my destiny, like I teach, I don't be. When I dance, be more Jackie on me. I don't care, show at you. When I dance, be more Jackie on me. I don't care, show at you. Overthinking no is a problem. Better days are coming, my wope. Ibirori maje atepe. Aronuti ko she party repete. Say I can't come and keep myself. Make another man come drop my sweat. Tell me to think about holy budget. Ever me one more thing go kick stand there. Ale koko ale, Timothy mokole, ọmọ ti gbàgbà mú àkìtè o, àkìtè tí kò bá ṣọ́ra àṣẹṣe, onídé àṣẹ. Ale koko ale, Timothy mokole, ọmọ ti gbàgbà mú àkìtè o, àkìtè tí kò bá ṣọ́ra àṣẹṣe. Say, we get money, believe me. If you don't get money, you be up front and you should be shit. My love for who, when you're away, it. I ain't got just in Netflix, watching what it is. I can't come and see myself. Make another man from my sweat. They need to take my person when no person, you know they keep person. If you want no person, you know go fuck person. I know they sick, you won't give me medicine. I get money, you won't help me spend my money. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. I love you. Allow me to enjoy myself. 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 Yeah.
All right, today 95.1 FM. By 95, now time for us to come the go house. We can't go sleep. Plenty things they to do. Don't they argue since this place far, that place no far, that place no far. All right, so before we go, as a man, you get anything you want to tell your people before we go this night, this morning? Is it we could find you for some kind of places again?
Yes, for where we go chop the fish.
Stopover bar.
This stopover bar, you understand? The stopover bar, man. I know, like I really enjoy. They enjoy their barbecue fish and their chicken and chips. You understand? The thing it makes sense. See what they call it cucumber. The salad. I mean, you get this feeling. You understand?
You get like something we don't chop for one of these foreign trips.
It's homemade. You understand? It gives you that foreign feeling. You understand? This is like abroad in home. Abroad in home. You understand? So a very nice place. You there for
13 Orazi
Road, you understand? So nice day. I would like make everybody check them out. And I don't already talk say I do giveaway based on as a man where I be. You understand? Anybody if you lap there spots me as an man. No worry. One or two will reach you.
Alright now. Charlie Deep. Would you expect any project from you soon?
Yeah man. I actually
you get one kind of song where we put out one time where we the trend that January time one Oloma
yeah actually.
So how far now? When did they drop the song?
We're putting it out in a few weeks, yeah.
Why you talk like Bonner Boy? Don't they get pride already?
Oh, I don't chop. This stop over. Don't stop it over for this fish and this chicken. So like this now, I just want it on TV. You understand? But we'll go cap that one as small thing. So yeah, Oloromaje is in the pipeline, and
any video project you like dropping soon?
We have a lot of work going on.
Any international collab? I see plenty of people now don't they do foreign link up.
Yeah, I've been contact Drake say I want feature and share.
Oh
boy, they dumb me, bro. I will just go use AI now.
Just do one or two.
I should just use AI.
Don't worry, Mike. On one day we'll sort out this particular issue.
Yes, so anyways, I have
on Monday, can you come on the show? On the tech show?
Sure, why not?
Make we know how artists they feel. Make we know how artists they feel as AI don't exploit things for them.
Yeah, so I have Oloromaje. It's in the pipeline already.
Alright.
Yeah, it should be out in a few weeks. You know, we just try put one or two things together, and there's actually a surprise coming with Oloromaje. I know we'll talk about that because you won't get a surprise anymore. You know? So I would advise you all to just be open-minded and expectant, because this time around, the vibe and the energy with the
plenty things will happen.
I swear, if you don't tag along, we'll leave you behind.
Okay, give us one kind. Whiskey Davido, but who fits just be the surprise for?
If I can't tell you, then don't be surprised again.
Yeah,
you understand?
You want just to pull our leg.
No worry, just keep your eyes and ears open, man.
All right, now Charlie Deep will talk up. The rest of the people within their side, the wash plates. So. Emperor, Queen and Amaka. The outside, I don't tell us him to go wash plates. And these are Daddy Week's friend. We can't show face today. Thank you. He never even talk anything, but he don't follow us group.
But he talk for background.
We'll be backstage, man. With the
behind the scene,
everything they go on.
Normally.
You don't tell us in name. You don't tell us in name.
Tell me your name now.
My name na Kings Vlicht.
Engineer. Not the commander engineer.
Engineer Kingmatic, aka Kings Vlicht.
Okay.
Now then we construct that flyover.
Person we study for.
Now then draw the line. Now architects. Now then draw this flyover.
No, the architect.
What it be?
Engineer.
What did they do for the engineering?
Again, it's like architectural engineering.
Yes, now.
Yes. Thank God, I don't learn one.
No, now industrial engineering.
Okay.
Yes.
Now then they do pure water.
No.
What did they do now? What did they do now?
He's engineering the industry. Anything they happen where you need
for the industry.
Yes.
Which industry?
Any industry. No, I know this guy, my man. When he tells him industrial engineer and a lifestyle, don't be just professional. You understand me? Don't be just professional. I know my man.
Industrial engineer.
I know.
You know.
He just want to happen.
Where my man? All right, so join us on Friday next week from 11 p.m. to anytime we see we don't tire. We'll come begin go house so that we'll go sleep for the next day. My name is Dave. Follow us for social media at Today FM 951 for Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. I also don't come out some kind of people handle. Some kind of verified.
Yeah.
Everybody just,
Elon Musk been told.
Everybody just naked for Twitter like that.
$20.
You go pay money now.
No.
Yes, everybody. The blue tick, yes. So
anybody no pay now.
If you get 50 million followers, if you no pay, you now, even though you just get like 5 followers, if you just apply with your money, $20, they will give you.
All right, so Monday we'll go.
Now $20 what?
I think $20 per month. Yes, every month.
Per month.
Every get 20K. If you don't get 20K,
we go affect.
That guy is a prize innovator.
You know what I'm saying? Rocket bomb. So
you want to make money. There
are
a lot of things. There are a lot of things we also change, like this two-factor authenticator. You understand? For people who don't know about two-factor authenticator, two-factor authenticator now. Some form of security measure where you go set up for your account. Maybe say if you want login, you go send a code come your phone. You understand?
Yeah, through SMS.
Through SMS. Yes. No, not through SMS. It's just SMS.
Mike, maybe we'll know to Monday. You go join us here on Monday.
No.
All right. Yes, sir. Bye.
Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ 430. And I'm at turn of D430. Right about now, you guys are listening to DJ 430. And I'm at turn of D430.
And you are listening to DJ 430.
Bambelela, sasoshintsha, danki mali, danki mpilo, kulo nkulu, belisuka,
voice of the people.
And we're back.
Welcome to Exotic Places. It's an exotic show that takes you to the most beautiful locations across the length and breadth of Africa. We'll bring you music, we'll bring you food, we'll bring you...
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
My people. Anytime when you hear my voice, you go just know say you dey tuned to the one and only program wey be Talk Your Own, Make Naija Better. The program where they bring issues where concern your life, come table am in front of you so that you sef, you go join talk the one where concern you. My name is Ekpedeme, aka Super. And as usual, we are here with another issue that you won't want to be left out in the discussion. So sit back, relax, because we dey for you.
Talk your own.
As a new government is to be inaugurated in Nigeria, I say make I bring one matter come, make we discuss today. You get any micro, small or medium business where you dey run for this country? How easy has it been and where has help been coming from? What can the new government do to help you run this your business effectively? Make we go back to the year 2017 where we've been discussing this matter for one town hall meeting.
Talk your own.
Talk your own.
Talk your own.
How easy is it to start a business in Nigeria?
My name is Totseina from the Benue Chamber of Commerce, Industry, Mines and Agriculture. It's in no way easy. I think I might even start with a big person like Smidan. 10 years or so ago, Smidan had a program of one local government, 4 products, which, if that program was implemented, now that you are in a dire need of producing so much goods and selling so much goods, it could have come handy. They've not done it up to now. So I think starting from Smidan, you can see the difficulty in doing business.
Thank you. Somebody else wants to speak. Yes, Liz. Can you take the mic to him?
Yeah, my name is Richard. I'm into laundry for a long time now, and it was easy because I started just with an iron and some little flyers going around in the neighborhood sharing, and after 3-4 days, I saw people calling me to come take their clothes home. So it was easy for me.
Thank you.
Yeah, my name is Godwin Toh. In terms of being easy or being tough, starting a business, it refers strictly to the volume. I'm a printer. I started with owning just a computer, and I find it going on. And you will discover at every home, you see a corner shop somewhere, which make it easy. You see a kiosk, it makes it easy. Anything you have to sell, you can sell it because people are ready to buy. But looking at my own kind of business, which is more or less a medium scale, I need to register my business with corporate affairs, which costs a lot of money. After that, the place I need to use, I need to rent. It costs a lot of money. Getting a standard office place within the metropolis won't cost less than 300,000 to 400,000 per annum. And then after all this, you need equipment, which is still a lot of money. Credit facilities is not easy. So on my line of business, it's tough starting it. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Nim, you're an entrepreneur.
Yes.
What do you think?
Well, they're both right and wrong. It is both difficult and it is both easy. Like, okay, let me give you a practical example. There is a new business we wanted to float. A new name we submitted to corporate affairs. We bought a form requesting for availability. Since last year, we kept checking for the availability. They keep hyping. CSE is here. You will confirm from them. They keep hyping that it has become online. But we went asked for availability of this name. We paid through the bank, got the receipt, went back and confirmed, and we waited for 3 months, and we couldn't get a confirmation whether the name is available or not. And 3 months after, they told me that the period is expired. I have to research again. To me, that is very frustrating.
CAC is here, so would like you to respond to what he said.
My name is Ruben Aka. I'm a lawyer. I'm the zonal head of Corporate Affairs Commission in Makurdi. Can I ask questions so that I can clarify this issue very well? If you can tell me when you started the process of getting the name search. Was it this year or last year?
Last year, December.
Good. For the past 2 years, the commission has been online. That is Corporate Affairs Commission. Let me answer your question first. It is extremely easy to register either a business name or a company that is limited by shares.
How many days does it take to register a business?
For the purpose of business name, 5 days. For the purpose of incorporating a limited liability company, there is a distinction. There's a business name is different from that of limited liability company. For the business name, it is for small petty traders. You can do that within 5 days. Begin and end here. It's signed here. For limited liability company, for purpose of security, attached to the signature on the certificate of incorporation is centralized. We print the certificates here. So I'm surprised that he's representing the commission in a light where perhaps 20 years back.
Okay, now,
we're okay.
It's okay. Is there anybody here that has tried to register a business lately?
My name is Francis Onyeka. I might not say he's lying, but the truth is, very recently I went to register a business name, my own business name. I'm into events. They told me emphatically that before I can get that name, I have to spend a month for them to go to the Abuja he was talking about and bring back my stuff. And I had no 1 month. I was trying to access a facility from this NYSC scheme. I had just barely 2 weeks window. And I couldn't do it. So I don't think it's 5 days, sir. Maybe you go and check again.
Ruben, in Rwanda, to register a business in Rwanda takes 6 days. That's we're not just talking about the name of the business. To register a business in Rwanda takes just 6 days. But in Nigeria, from what we checked, 32 days. Now, you said 5 days. You said how long? Emmanuel, and how long did it take you?
It's indefinite.
It's indefinite.
I applied December last year. I have my receipts. Until now, the business name is not available. I'm told to go and pay again because 3 months are passed, so that search is expired.
There's a lot of ignorance on us.
Ruben, if you say a lot of ignorance,
let me explain.
Whose part? Because your organization, CAC, should make this knowledge known.
The fact that it's online means sometimes there will be problems with server, online problems, delays online.
For how long? Are you now blaming the server? There is the internet that's causing the delay?
We all know that internet is not regular. We all know that. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does.
Famous? You're from Sweden.
Yes.
The core mandate of the agency is stimulating, monitoring, and coordinating the development of the micro, small, and medium enterprises. Now, that's the subsector of it. Does that include helping entrepreneurs who start their own businesses?
Yes, it includes.
So how have you been doing that?
Let me clear a misconception. Sweden, as an agency of
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
You lay right by my
you're more than just a friend, and my heart and soul I'll always give to you, the only in my life. Someday you'll be my wife, and I'll be with you until the end of time. And now that I have you, baby, I promise I'll never
Harcourt, voice of the people. This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Radio has never been this good. Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.